Do I have any unopened? Where does it go? In utility. 8th anniversary pack. $50 counterback coupons. Nice. Alright. Let's go see if we can get some schematics quick. I don't really want one of those, and there's only one schematic. I think we'll just do these. We're bound to get schematics sometime. They got multiple packs. Come on, schematics. Oh, give me schematics. Give me schematics. Can I have schematics? Can I have schematics, please? Damn it. Come on, 2 more. Gold. Come on. Gold and schematics. Come on. Gold, gold, gold. This is like... Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Alright. I think I will... I think I'm going to start out. We're just going to hop in hot. One-man squad, random map. Double, oops. Alright. Good. Did I? What? Oh, I changed that. Alright, we'll just hop in. Let's go die. Planning on dying. Hoping to get some warm up and have some fun in the meantime. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, where do we want to go? Pochinki. could go to Milta. That might be hot. To be honest, Milta's probably where I should go. Then what part of Milta do I go into if I'm soloing? Maybe we'll go here, I guess. Show me a full auto weapon. Then I like some heals and some armor. At least one team. God damn it. Come on. That was shit. All right, let's try it again. But nice to get some. Pick up that armor. I failed in my first engagement. Shouldn't have had that dude knocked. All right. Try it again. Try it again. I don't know who Timmy Turner is. Train station. Lumber. Train station, and I have a feeling lumber might be better. A little bit further away, though. Or we could go into a town. Maybe we should go into Narrows. Let's go into Narrows. Go into Narrows, I guess. SMG would be ideal. Team and one guy. Need to switch my combinations. May very well be. about fucked that one up. That's what I'm talking about. That was kind of sketchy. Do I keep the SMG? Maybe we'll keep the SMG. Got another frag. That's what I'm talking about. Thought I was gonna pull a slick one on him up top, but it almost got in trouble. Yes, it is. Hello.
Buddy.
Buddy. Waiting to play.
Buddy.
Got people?
Well, I got sync here.
I am on my second account, so I can't see who's in the party.
Oh. You're in a Smurf too?
Yeah, I'm doing solo squads. Just killed 5 people. They're probably not
Nice.
happy. Probably not happy. One of them. SMG mag. Come on, SMG mag. Fairly close. Let's see what happens. All back, or we could go over here. Perfect. To see what this one's like up here. Might get some traffic. fuck am I doing? Don't know how to drive.
Who the fuck is Grandpa Flower?
No idea.
Don't have bad stats. Give him a chance.
Does he play like fucking casual mode?
I don't know.
A lot of people do that lately. I fucking like, oh, this guy's pretty good. And then I look at their shit and it's like they're playing fucking a lobby full of bots.
Give him a chance, I guess.
I can open this fucking crowbar bullshit. But
Oh, it doesn't have like cheater stats. Not season based though. I guess it doesn't matter.
coming to the south. God dang it. Ah! Dude, sounded like he was walking on the roof. He was definitely not walking on the roof. Waiting for one more yet? Got it. Fourth.
Yeah. I don't have one. I looked on my friends list, and my main and what's his name's showing on the home screen, but he didn't accept my party invite. Oh, you started Hell Let Loose?
What?
You started Hell Let Loose?
I just opened it up, went into the training area, and messed with the settings a little bit.
Did you like it?
Uh, just hold on a second. The controls and the sensitivities and stuff, I was not really liking. I never actually played an actual game though, but maybe I'm spoiled though because I have the. I really enjoy how PUBG feels with the dead zones and sensitivities and.
Man, I got some real winners hitting my post right now. Inglewood.
Inglewood and Hyphy Dookie.
Nah, some dude just says user 45676.
That one also.
It's a fucking Tuesday night. So, Wolf, do you want to tell me about what's going on?
No,
With
not.
you, or-
It'll be a while. It'll be a while. Like, who knows? It'll be a month yet.
Gaga is on the leaderboard for ranked.
What are you talking about? He's like number 1. Ain't he?
Number 2. GI.
With Quaybox.
CERM.
Never heard of that kid.
GI is Quaybox.
Yeah. I mean, he plays on that account. It used to be a different dude.
Inflictions.
Used to be a different
It's
dude.
crazy. Looking at those leaderboards now, it's people that like were never really any good at all. I mean, some of those people you're saying are good, like Quaybox and Gaga, but
Wheeler.
Infliction and that Wheeler dude, like they were never good at all.
What's up with people buying different accounts? Like, I don't understand that.
Zalodi still plays?
Zalody, whatever.
Yeah. I baby Zim.
Smoketavian.
Oh, Smoke hit my
Raven.
shit too.
That dude used to be a cheater.
Was he?
Yeah, fucking radar, dude. Dude.
Top 500 is. My boy Outcast is up there. A diamond one.
Okay, this is cool. Ease and his things, his LFGs. What the fuck?
I have this theory that people are just trolling. Like, the whole world is just trolling now.
The whole world is trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Nothing serious anymore. Mouse and keys. Yep, strike pack
Yeah.
over. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
probably sucks too. You know, I kind of want to check.
Yeah, I'd be down to play some duos. Couple duos. At least until somebody else hits our shit.
Oh, that dude has. Oh, he's got 35 games with 6 KD. Okay.
We try our hand in 3 minutes. See how that goes. Your lobby leader.
Me? It won't let me change the game. Oh, it's 'cause it's ranked. Ha. Who the fuck is It's Enjoy?
That's who Tango and Jammer were playing with, trying to find new clan members.
It's Enjoy. I'm getting sick of this fucking music. I mean, this dude that hit my post, he might be alright. I mean, he's a Masters. Back out of the game. Back out.
Bang out.
I have multiple people that are good enough to play this.
Ooh.
Relax, Dad, and Jinx Slaps.
Oh yeah, quite relax.
Shut up. Yo.
I'll restart my game real quick since I was in training.
Hey, Jinx, somebody else joined before you did. Jinx. Hey, yeah, somebody joined before you did. My bad, dude. Yep. You there, Wolf?
I'm coming.
All right. Go faster.
I didn't want to risk having the training mode audio bug.
Is that a thing? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if it's happened recently or not, but it used to happen. If you've been in training mode and then you accept a game invite, then the audio in your next game will be fucked up. Like the audio in training mode, like footsteps and gunshots will be different sounding.
Oh.
Yo, I am so ready for the next gun drop. 1,333 rupees, baby. Oh.
1,300.
What?
Yeah, dude. 1,333 QP cons, dude.
Nice.
What the fuck? Ow.
I just don't spend them on crap that I don't want. I just
Yeah,
collect.
I fucking just spend them every time I get them. I'm like, ooh, I got 10. Nice.
I had
I know.
I had 1,900
Well,
and some before I got my
I watched
K9.
you on stream. I watched you on
Did ya?
stream get that K9. Yeah, I remember you were like, it took you like 60 pulls or something like that. 60?
No, well, wait a second.
No?
Which one? Or maybe the AUG was the one. One of them.
I just know I watched.
Oh yeah,
you,
yeah,
you
yeah,
had, like,
yeah,
13, No, you had like 1,700 or something, and then you went down to like 800 or something. I don't even.
Yeah, I think the AUG might have been the one that I got on like the third crate. The K9 I think was about like 30 or 40 maybe, and then I used the rest of the contraband coupons, and I bought one of the 50% discounted G-coin packs or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah. I also have 2,960 scrap, so like, I just have to buy one more thing and
Nice.
get another 100 scrap, and I'll be able to get the whatever gun at that moment, the 3,000, the 3,000 scrap gun, whatever it is.
Sure. I think I only have
not
like
doing-
maybe 700 scrap.
I'm not doing this MK. Like, first of all, I don't use it. Second of all, when it's
It's
level
good.
10, it doesn't even look crazy, you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
So I've been spending mine on
Yeah.
a little lately is the smoke grenade packages, trying to get schematics and poly.
Yeah.
Upgrade that AUG. Get it to kill feed.
I did a clan opening, and I got some polymers. I thought that was pretty sick.
I just get battle points every time. I'm like, sweet. People are like,
There
I
you
got
go.
G coins or I got schematics.
Yeah, what?
I got.
No, wait. You can get schematics in it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never gotten that. No.
Yeah, it's battle points. Every time.
Already a millionaire in battle points. What the fuck do I need more for?
Dude, I spent all my. I had like millions. And I spent it trying to get the white cowboy hat. I sat here for like hours trying to get the white cowboy hat.
Haha.
And I never got it. So it was all a waste. I never got it. Remember when they had like the test server?
Yeah. They gave shit out like crazy on the test server.
Yeah.
Been a while. Relax. How you been?
Yeah, good. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, we were supposed to play. I think was it today or yesterday? I was like, my boys invited me.
Yeah, no worries.
No one's here.
No, they're
No,
There's
there's a team.
Two
above.
teams above us.
Oh shit,
They're
not
landing.
contesting.
They're landing with you. Yeah.
Oh no, 3 of them turned off. 1 of them.
Is he here?
I don't think so.
Visions are breathing lost.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I do it all the time. Honestly, it's all good.
That's cool. I'm not tripping. That guy was really close. He must have landed in like the field then. Did they go past or did they go to the barn?
They went back to the barn.
Yeah. You sure that's not them over there?
No.
I guess it's not. I need a helmet. I don't have one.
Hey, the bag.
Found a helmet.
I want
Those are
over
those
here also.
shitties. I have 4 tack stocks. That's helpful.
See one near green. Oh, security key up here. I'll take. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Literally laid down right on top of it.
Who's shooting that?
Knocked one on green.
Right here.
One by you, wipe. That motherfucker stole my kill.
Damn, this thing has some crazy fucking recoil, dude.
Yeah. Did we get... How many wipes did we get?
One.
That was it.
I don't know.
That was it. That was it. Trust me, that's it.
Well, somebody stole my kill.
Yeah, I don't know if that's it, bro. I'm not sure that I trust you.
I don't believe it either. I'm skeptical.
A security
just
key? What's up with
Have
that?
a little faith. Have a little faith.
I
in
don't.
me,
Found
man.
one
I
too.
have no faith in you.
I
Just
need
a little.
reassurance. All right.
I'm going for this thingy.
It's an MG
before
in
Wolf
there.
gets there.
Oh, I
It's
don't
an
know.
MG?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm going for it. I'm taking it. I want
do
it.
it.
I honestly am struggling with these heals. I don't know where any heals are at.
On the dead bodies.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Oh, that's positive, dude. No, I dropped all the wrong ammo. Oops.
Oh, there's 2 right there. Oh, we're good now.
You're good.
I
Yeah,
thought
right
there
no
used
now.
to be
bodies.
I thought there used to be a set of stairs right here.
I need all the 7.62s.
There's 100 rounds here.
Coming. And then we should go to those other people that were shooting the houses.
Oh, should we now? Should we? Huh?
Yeah, I know. That's where you're going on.
Yeah.
Here's some more 7s too. Take these. I don't need this many.
Yeah.
Oops. Removed my mark from that other spot. You should be able to find it over there though. One of them boxes at the building.
Are we going, or am I gonna wait? I'm gonna wait for you guys right here on this tree because I don't want to.
I need a scope. Does anybody see an extra scope?
Fuck.
I got a 4X
Nope.
on me.
World,
I'm
dude.
coming. I don't know why I have 2 medkits. Stupid.
Do you need it?
Yeah, I have 0 scopes at the moment. Thank you.
Did you shoot at a guy or just like to let him know we're coming?
I wanted to let them know we're coming,
Good job.
but I waited for you guys. This is a new thing for me. Silent.
Hey, man.
Yeah. Good job. Relax.
It's just. Oh, he's right here. Fuck, yeah, gosh, shit.
Fucking ping that shit.
On
bruh.
this rock, on this rock. Watch this grenade. That's how legends are made. That's how legends are made.
Oh, he's lit.
Oh, and more to my right. More to my right. On this rock right here.
Somebody on orange. Pipe.
And original rock. He's moving right.
He's
right now.
rotating.
Original rock's moving right. Don't thirst, don't thirst, don't thirst, don't thirst. Oh, okay. Go ahead and thirst.
Be on your rock. Couldn't hear those last gunshots.
Thanks there.
Rock.
Should be able to see that guy in a second.
Nice.
Stupid ass.
We
What's the
still.
closest buyback?
I only have a
Jeez.
grenade. I can't smoke you.
I don't
with
have
that.
any smokes either. Do we still have people on orange or no?
I don't
No.
know.
No, that was it. Trust me. Go take your car. Give me back. Yippee-ki-yay.
I still don't trust you, dude.
Bro, we.
This is what I mean. Precisely.
You want chip?
Maybe he.
I got it.
I think that dude has a self-res. Not sure if he did or not, but
Dude, that gun is so freaking good.
yeah,
dude.
I know. I love it. It's awesome.
It's just embarrassing how good it is.
It's by far the best gun in the game.
Oh, he had a key card too.
There's
You
a
got
truck to your
sevens?
right, and then there's a buyback
Sevens
up
on
the map
Wolf.
somewhere.
You're a truck.
Do you hear me? 7's on Wolf.
Let's
I'm
go,
gonna-
Robo.
I
I'm gonna
got
land on
sevens, I'm good.
my box if you guys give me back soon enough.
They're using it. Fuck. I have to go to this one.
Recharge it. Oh, I need to pick up smokes.
Ah, shit.
There's no tire on this truck, dude.
Fucking. Oh, let me in.
Back next to arena, 2 cars.
That is a true statement. I believe in there.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Right here.
Alright, I believe you.
What the fuck? Where?
An edge of the fence.
Right there.
Do it again, do it again, do it again. Ah.
No eye.
This is not fun right now.
He's right there.
Stun Daisy. Smoke. Stun.
Where the fuck is this guy?
There's one more over here.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm really.
You're on your own.
One behind you.
Behind you.
I believe in you. That's a grenade. That's a
No,
grenade.
no, no,
bro.
no.
Yeah, dude. Oh, now you gotta go get all of this back.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up your security
Bro.
key just in case.
I told you there's
Yep.
no one left in there, dude.
Yeah, thanks. Who has your? Who had?
I have it.
Dad's. Dad?
A dude on orange that was at a fucking self-revive.
I was wondering how he got back up, but yeah.
So was I. You think there's anyone on blue now?
No.
Okay, go somewhere different than blue.
For sure, nobody on blue. For sure.
Like, out for sure? Oh my god, it's a car.
You're good, bro. I'm telling you.
You're fine. It's fine. You got it. Alright? It's all okay.
At least we can all land back on all those boxes right there.
Yeah, there is a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The only problem is that we're like an area that
Huh?
92 seconds. Nah.
I said it.
Plane's
People
gonna
could
take
be.
us somewhere else.
Nah, bro. For sure not.
Plane is gonna take us somewhere else.
Dude, the circle is gonna go like this.
It's gonna. Alright, I believe in you.
No, don't believe me. Don't.
I know, and what I don't believe in is these things driving.
That's fucking ass and a half.
Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, it is.
His teammates are
Really?
above.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Fuck!
Yeah.
I hate this fucking game.
There's a whole new team sitting in lot or right now where we just came from. While we're trying to exchange vehicles.
You know, I did bad when I didn't even get a fucking medal that game.
I think I was doing.
I have 1500 BP, 1500 BPs I gotta claim. Oh, look at that
It's
guy.
really
LM Jack.
unfortunate. If I would have killed those dudes, I would have 13. 13 kills.
I'm gonna try and get on this light for here.
Oh, he did it.
No.
No, he didn't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's not possible.
Yes, it is. I've seen someone up there.
Not possible this time.
Can't do it. Not possible. Alright.
Palace.
Alright.
Palace.
Palace. Palace. Palace. Gotta sip from the chalice and palace.
If we don't get a chicken dinner, I'm uninstalling. That's a lot on the line.
Fuck. It's a lot of pressure put on us.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't believe in us.
If we get a chicken dinner, I'll donate to Silent Stream too.
All right, let's go, boys. We got this. Please. All right.
You know,
Lock in.
without chicken. What does life even mean?
Multiple teams coming.
One, two teams.
Dudes.
Sorry.
Couple fucking internal organs.
Somebody just landed.
Oh, you killed the dude I tried to shoot out of the sky, huh?
Thought I heard somebody land late. My north? Northeast?
Guy northeast.
Yep, other side of my
Huh?
building.
On the rock.
Good thing I'm awesome with the M16.
There was a lot of shooting. Still more people here.
Grenade.
Yeah, I'm assuming from northwest.
Yeah. This wall.
Another one.
One's here, one's here. Running up. Two there.
Inside that
Two there.
building.
Three on orange, yep. Three in that
They're
building.
all,
actually.
yeah, they're all looking at me. Tagged one in there.
Knocked one. One's inside, one's outside. One's right here. One's in that little. Wolf, watch your right. Watch
Yep.
Your right.
Knocked
Oh,
one.
one's inside, got red.
Quiet.
Or not.
Was there another team on the other side? Did
I
they
have no
float or no?
clue. I dare. Yep.
Fuck. Wall east. East wall. Greenish.
Going up to the rocks. Up the rocks.
One's on the building.
He's like on this.
Outside or inside? Outside or inside?
Outside that corner.
One's on the rock. I hit the guy on the rock.
I'm so sick of getting shot on my side. I'm safe right here. Blue.
There's a dude right by the building close to you, though.
No, no.
There's still.
One's on
One's
the
really
wall.
close. There's three of them. There's three guys here total. Dude, third party. Are you fucking on the roof? On the roof too.
On the roof.
Yeah, I got bolted in my fucking ass.
One on yellow.
He's rotating. He's right here.
Fuck.
He's dead.
He just got there.
They got wiped.
Just got third party.
So fucking ass.
Where did this guy die from?
On the
He was
roof.
on that roof. He's probably still holding that same roof, honestly.
On wipe. North of wipe.
Oh my god, this car pulled up above me.
So that guy you just killed was the guy that was in the compound.
Oh my
The
god.
guy that thirsted?
Look, there's
Yeah,
a
that
team
makes-
that just killed. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
You just saw him on the hill. See? You just saw him on the hill. Right there.
It's a whole nother team, dude.
I know. Oh my god, they're just like, who the fuck pulls up here? Ugh.
What a weird team, bro, to do that.
Still haven't left either. They're still sitting there.
You could just wait longer. Go into the middle and heal in that building. Do a bunch of heals. Because the callback is here and there's plenty of cars to leave. There you go. I'm gonna ping my chip.
Unless they're coming
Here.
in for that callback. No, they're leaving. That one dude that I thirsted too, I don't.
Ping your chippies. This is up on the hill, underneath the cover. At least we have plenty of places to land, kinda, actually. You think they're holding the buyback?
No. Didn't get left.
I
Yeah,
relax.
that's
You think they
pretty
might
crazy.
be?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Then they're probably not.
Definitely.
whatever.
Definitely they are. All right, you're good to res there then.
Definitely.
Visions.
The dude was in the Ass Clan, and his name was Private Nips. said there was a lot of places in LA. What happened?
Make it to green, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere, but
This has loot too right here. I might hit this. There's an E-picker coming out of there. That's
Nice.
hilarious.
hopefully there's something left there. At least we know there's no one there.
Oh, he
Also-
dropped off of it. He dropped off of it.
Oh, that's not good. He came back for us?
Oh no, he went to the middle. He went to the middle.
Oh, you fucking you did that on purpose, didn't you? I'm going back here. See what I can do. Oh, I need a backpack. Fuck.
Two bag here. Here comes blue.
Here comes the blue. Da-na-na-na-na. Just a garage. Hopefully there's a car in it. That'd be sick. Sick.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah. Is there any red dots in this joint?
Nah, bro. I'm literally looking for one still.
Who's that? Who's driving that car? Who there?
Yeah, mother.
Alright, I'm gonna die if I don't win.
Oh, got somebody close here. God damn it. Green. Was just about ready to say there
Actually,
might be
somebody
somebody
just
near.
sniped at me in the back.
There you go.
Pop the tires on the car. Shoot at him so I can get this. God damn it, motherfucker, dude. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. You might want to smoke this car if you have one. I'm gonna do it. Do these dead guys have heals?
Yeah,
is
this guy's got first aids.
I'm gonna drop some. Do you need some?
I got two.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
I just dropped some. Ready to
Give me the-
roll. Let's roll. Let's go, 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 go. Get in Wipey's car. Get in, 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 get in.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
see
Right in front of
someone
us on this rock. Right in front of us on this rock. I'm gonna grenade the right side. Oh. Fuck,
Grenade on us?
What? Was that your
accidentally
nade
dropped
there,
it.
Lex?
Yeah, I accidentally dropped it.
That's his team coming right there. We need to get in this car and fucking move.
Peek me, buddy.
We're gonna get an angle. Where's that car? Oh, he's up there.
Right here.
Hit that guy up there that was shooting.
That was a different guy.
It'd be
Somebody
cool
from
if I
this
was not the
compound.
only one pushing this bitch. You're dead. Fuck.
I have a transmitter.
That's just thirst.
I guess I'm gonna run.
Oh, in that compound? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's who killed me. I stopped to shoot the guy on the rock down below to help them out, and I got
Yo, pick
fucking
him up.
headied.
Pick him up first.
Please get on the other side of that rock.
Shit.
Fucking get in.
They're running.
Okay, we're just gonna. Your dad. We're gonna get out of him.
That's not. Don't go that way. You're not in zone.
Bro, you gotta pick me up. You gotta come run me in or some shit. Throw me in the car.
I don't know how to do that.
Especially with these guys right here.
well,
Cole
let's do it then.
beam.
They're literally just fucking sitting on.
Ah, he's on a dot of blue.
I was shot from behind.
These guys are gonna just die in blue. Ruin our game. That's all they did.
There's still dudes in this compound. I didn't kill them all.
One of those dudes is still gonna be up.
I mean, he's gotta fucking go like right here. Right? Like, how the fuck are they not dying?
Man has a tack bag with 3 jammers in it.
There's a play
There
zone.
he goes.
What's
There's
that?
one.
Team 12 was knocked. He must have a self-aid. He'll die right now.
I wonder if that works.
What?
Tack bag with jammers. Do they just all get eat up at the same time?
It's a good question.
Great question, actually.
I want to check this house.
Alright.
Or, oh my god.
Up
There's
on the
dude
hill,
in
up
the
on the hill.
woods.
Sounds
move
smooth.
anyways. You gotta come down towards that other wall.
He
He
ran
went
back.
back up.
Yeah, 'cause he's a fucking pussy. Think there's a dude in here?
Sure. Dude up here.
You really thought that would have killed him? Don't know if you can see me there.
Throw a nade over the tent onto the rock.
I threw something, I think.
He's on the rock, silent. To the right
Two
of
of
him.
them.
Whoa, fuck, there's two dudes in this tent. Two dudes in this tent. Scope in, see the one dude prone in front of me, and I get shot in my ass.
This is so stupid. Oh, I was getting ready to fucking destroy those other two dudes. They're not even shooting.
These teams are bad, man.
Oh
All
my
these
God.
dudes are so bad. How do
Dude
we
ran
keep
past that
dying to
tent and I
fucking
figured I-
teams like this, man?
It took me too long to react from the first dude because I peek around that corner to try to see the dude on the rock, and here's a fucking snake just staring right at me. What the fuck?
They're
And
all
he
on the
didn't
same
even
team, too.
shoot me. There's a dude behind me that shot me. That was crazy.
Oh shit.
Fuck, we should have asked Relax if that tent was clear.
I said there's wonder if there's someone laying down in here when I walked up. I shot the dude's helmet off on the rock too when he didn't go down.
It's just tough. That's all you can say. It's just tough.
Full team of 4 down in the woods, not doing anything.
Holy crap.
It ended fast.
That's what she said.
Relax, Dad. Damn.
That ended fast.
That's a good one.
Yes.
That ended fast. Yeah. It's probably the best SOP that I've heard in a while.
Relax, Dad. Relax.
I get a dump here.
Oh, wait a second. We need to back out so Relax can uninstall.
Yeah. Fuck.
My bad. Alright, see you guys.
It's a shame to see you go, man. Part of me just wish didn't have to be this way. Okay.
Well, searched another game. I think I'm still here. So
Honestly, with the suspect shit that was happening in Palace, I'm surprised that we made it that far.
My jump's fucked up. It's no good. Your guys'
we're
are
beating
good,
this
though.
team. Definitely beating that team. They're probably gonna go over us.
This one dude's still fucking on the path to send it. Landed on the roof of the apartments. If you have a gun, shoot him.
We don't yet.
The red ones. The red ones.
He's knocked.
Yes, yes.
He can crawl up, right? Or no?
Yes, he can.
I think we got one below us, too.
Who's in this fucking car? Oh shit, there's a guy on Wolf.
Yep.
My bad. I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
I have
How
no armor.
dare you? You're so rude.
Oh.
What the fuck? Where are you? Where did you just die from?
I was on the stairs. They're pushing up right now. Man, dude. Someone
Did you
stole my
get-
kill.
Are they dead?
Now there's a guy below you.
Where?
On the stairs.
They're dead. Now they're dead.
Somebody shot him. There's another guy. I can hear him. Guy on my side.
Let's go looker.
I think he might be like outside though.
It's not outside.
He maybe he ran away. I don't fucking know.
Last
Yeah,
break.
Norris.
He's just saying that to come help.
Oh,
us,
there he
so
goes
we'll
into the
come.
garage. He's in there.
I hit him once.
Yeah. Are you going? Or you're going over there?
He's an idiot. He's actually an idiot. Do you have his shit? Oh, we can't. It's just in front of the
It's
fucking
gonna have
pot.
to take a minute to get that shit. People are gonna have to die.
You could just go get it and leave.
If there's people in the apartments, they're just gonna be looking at that shit. How far down are you? Like right by the door?
Right by the door. No, sorry. I'm on the arena. Fucking are on the arena base. Base of the arena on that side.
Oh, you're on the. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be.
Right next to the stairs.
Right where their bodies are, so it's gonna be hard to cipher through all that shit.
Let me get on
to it.
that roof and see if I can see. Fuck, the other people are doing. I think there's people in the construction.
Other side.
thing.
Other side. Other side.
I know you're on the other side.
No. I'm telling Sync.
I am sync.
Yeah, exactly. The one that's to the right.
You're at the base of apartment, or
No, Wipes.
our...
Wipes got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Dude's on top. Well, maybe he's not on top of the motel. They're fighting at hotel.
Alright, do we have a car out here?
Hey, there should be a hard spawn.
Yeah,
If
way
not,
the fuck
there's
over
a-
here.
No boost machine. Come on now.
Get your Vendome. Get your Vendome.
Oh, you're going for that one. You're both going for separate cards.
I don't want to go until he gets in that car. Who the fuck is shooting?
I might be a bot.
He's right there. You see him at the compound tree? He's coming up this way. At that rock. There was a guy running up here.
I killed him.
No, it was
No,
different.
no, no,
Different
like
one
down
further.
here. He was in a chicken
I guess
coop.
I can land on that body you killed. Wipe. Okay.
Did you shoot that K9?
Wasn't
No,
me.
they're looking
Nope.
down.
Yep.
Fuck.
Come further.
I don't have any first aids.
Neither do I. I got bandies.
Where's this fucking K9 below me? Trying to come loot this body.
So fucking ass.
Bicycle's trying to go over top.
I am straight up one shot. This guy have heals.
First aid.
I got
I'm fucking bolted in the back too, dude.
God damn it.
Damn, they're so spread. That's. Oh. I give up. I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Good night. Clear hit up my post. Should I invite him?
I like
Cleared it.
clear.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Not a whole lot, just watching some fucking. I don't even know what this TV show's called. It's funny though. It's a Black Gold. It's just about these
Huh.
dudes on oil rigs. They're like getting arguments and fight. It's really funny.
He sucks, I guess. I suck. Y'all in the game.
What's up?
Are you boys in the game?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Hell
I
yeah.
don't know how to. I'm probably getting off too, Wolf. My wife just came in here bitching at me because it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
All right.
Damn.
No worries.
Wait, you said it's 2 where you're at, Riz?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wolf is somewhere on the rocks in here.
I'll mark it here.
To get the once you use this thing though, you gotta get the fuck out of there because that native team's gonna push you.
Oh, bro, someone just fucking parachuted back right there.
They're getting ready to use it.
Is he?
I think so. Still at it.
Which side is he on?
Right side. Right side. Right side.
Where are you at?
Green ping.
He's on the world. He's
Here,
on the
yellow's.
rocks up there.
Yeah, I'm up on green, and then there's another one to your southwest.
Look at this guy. I thought it was down low, I'm sorry.
Worries. You kind of ended up having to deal with the fight.
Green ping, green ping, green ping, green ping. Right there?
Yeah,
Possibly.
That's it.
Yeah.
And next one is on it. Except for he already left,
Sync's
I think.
gone.
Yeah, Sync's already gone.
Oh boy, love this game. Lovely.
The guy running across the street to your east, southeast. Yeah. To the right further, right further, right further. End zone. Right further. He's stopped and is looking at you, I think. Further right. Further right. Further right.
This guy's got an API and a bicycle, bro.
That dude.
That was his teammate that you were looting.
Bro, how did he shoot me through the smoke?
Either got lucky or it wasn't plumed yet. One or the other.
Should just got the car and left. Oh well. GG's, man.
GG's visions.
Deuces visions.
Later.
Save me and play, Vision. Save me and play.
Save you a plate of pussy. You can't do that. Can't do that. That's against the law.
You can help a brother out, dude. You can help a brother out. That's crazy.
Alright. GG's.
Yeah. What's good, y'all?
Same old shit.
Same shit, new day. Same shit, new day. Bro, where's Scourge at, man? I haven't seen Scourge in like days.
Playing hell let loose
I think
last
he
time.
plays pub no more. Miss throwing stun grenades at Scourge.
Oh, yes. I think we might have solved that problem.
Oh shit. I know, right? Yeah. I'm joining.
Either that or he was pretending like the problem's solved and he just couldn't take it, so he just never started pub up ever again.
You know, I don't know why I was thinking of that the other day, but I'm like, dude, I haven't really heard of Scourge since that like a little like mishap thingy. So I hope he doesn't like just is like fuck them. I hope he just doesn't feel like that.
I think it got squashed, but oh,
Yeah,
can't read somebody's mind to know for sure.
that is true. Let's see, I think Jay is online. He's on Disney. I don't know what he's doing. What's up with this message thing on my screen? Shit looks like a scam.
Somebody wants some.
You see that? They say love is rare. Like a perfect loot drop, but I found you, or I found mine. You. So PUBG's flirting with me, dude.
Nope. The raving guy says, I sound like a girl on TikTok that describes the man she wants.
That's what you
Okay,
sound like?
I guess. Probably because of my post.
Dang. So some chick said to you about your post?
Somebody. Probably because I got the stats in it.
No Cronus, Zim, mouse and key. Yeah, y'all got anybody online?
Maybe.
I've got to post it.
Same message from that guy. You sound like a girl on TikTok who describes the kind of
He
man
said the
she
same thing
wants.
to you.
Yeah. I think it might be a bot account. It's kind of weird though, because he's got 26,000 gamer score. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. I'm confused. Well, he says I sound like a chick. Yeah, it's insulting me. I'm offended as hell.
Here, Missy, let me move my phone for you so you can lay down where you're supposed to. Go.
Do you know who W Fancy is, Wolf?
Isn't that Choco?
Taco, that cheater? Yeah.
Stop.
Like, I saw him in a party today with fucking, whatchamacallit. I think it was Jammer Packs. I don't know if Tango was in there, but I was like, what? It was kind of interesting. Maybe they're just talking shit to that kid or something. But
To say what?
I saw that W Fancy kid today in a party with Jammer Packs, and then when I was scrolling up and looking online, and I was wondering if they were either playing with him or if they were just talking shit to him.
Oh.
So I'm like, they gotta know who that kid is. Kid is a crazy bot.
Raven guy sounds like something else.
Astro.
So when did you supposedly see them in a party with W Fancy?
Earlier today, when I was online playing with some buddies, I was playing with East Del Rey again. I was just scrolling around because I always see who's partied up with who, and I saw that Fancy was in a party with one of them, and I was like, ugh. I'm like, I don't care. I assume they weren't playing with him just because they got done fucking bitching at me and doing all that about playing with that one dude. So I'm like, I hope they're not just turning around and playing with that kid, and like are all right with that, because I'm like, that's kind of weird. But I don't know. That I literally just saw him in a party. It's not like he was probably playing with them. I just assumed they were probably chatting or talking. But just thought I had to bring that up. Thought that was interesting. Angle was exactly in there, but I'm pretty sure it was like 100%. It was Jammer Pax's party that I was looking at. It was one of them.
Jammer plays with a lot of people.
With a lot of people. Jammer's cool though. I like him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't ever really have problems with Jammer. He always invites me when he needs one. Yeah, I don't have a problem with none of them. I don't have a problem with Tango, Messiah, Jammer, none of them. It's just literally just that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think any of them have a problem with you either, to be honest. Unless
I
unless there's something that I am not aware of.
No, dude, literally. Like I'm completely I'm like I don't know why. Like I don't want to relapse on yesterday, but it's like I don't know why he unfriended me. Probably because of that whole situation. But I'm like, dude, come on. Like, the messages
I
were
think
very
so.
vague.
I think part of it might have been because like the whole diamond cutter shit before, and because Tango's been in a position like that before when he was in the clan. When he was
clan.
yeah, he was playing with people, and then people told him there's some cheaters in there. He's like, nah, there's not. And then it took a while,
Yeah,
and then
flesh.
he was kind of defending at first also, and then eventually after a few people talked to him about it, he's like, really? And so then he bailed, and I think maybe he's like, well, I ain't fucking dealing with this playing with cheaters bullshit anymore. So he was just like, because of Fleer's response, I'm just done. I think, but part of that speculation.
Shit, I'll tell you my response. I'll read you the messages. They're so plain and simple. It's literally nothing like in details. It's literally like the most. Like, I don't even know. It's confusing. So, so it was like, what was it? He said, "You know he cheats, right?" And I said, "Who?" Question mark Ogre. And he said, "Yeah." He's like, "GG's." And I said, "That's DG Nemo. I hope he doesn't cheat."
Oh,
And I said,
fuck.
"GG's though.
I forgot.
I probably have ran out. I probably shouldn't have ran out." Yeah.
I always forget. What the fuck, Frenchie?
Come on, bro. Later, man.
Yeah.
Later.
You know I don't play with this guy.
Is that what you
There's so
forgot
much
about?
15-year-old drama. Yeah. Why? There's so much stupid drama on this game.
Why
Dude.
doesn't he play with you, Fleer?
He doesn't like me because of the one day when I wouldn't drive the car and he flipped out on me.
Gotcha.
So it's like literally, this is literally like 2 months ago. He had Leon kick me from the party and they're like pretty much ganged up on me. Just like fuck that.
Moss and Keys.
It's
Says I
just
play with
ridiculous.
cheaters.
You can invite him to the party. I just won't talk to him, dude. We can play together. I just want to play.
I'm not gonna speak ill on anyone, but he won't. He's less of a mature than that for sure. He is not down.
I can't. Who's talking? I can't even see your thing moving. Let's just relax. My party overlay's broken.
Yeah, it's
But
broken
anyways.
for me too.
Okay. I thought I was like tripping out. What's up with Pub or the Xbox? But I said GG's. I probably shouldn't have ran out because, like, I ran out like a dumbass. I got myself killed and Tango killed me, and his teammates thirsted me. And he was like, he does 100%. And I told teammates not to flush you, but they seen you as playing with a cheater, so they flushed. And I'm like, yeah, but they're bums for thirsting. It's whatever. And he's like, I told him not to. I tried. And I'm like, and I just said, old fat and blind said he doesn't cheat. I don't think he's MNK. I can't hear his keyboard. And he's just like 100% does. It's your reputation. Do what you want. And all I said was, I'm fine. My rep isn't hurting. He's not my friend. LOL. That's all I said.
Are you
And then he
referring?
unfriended me.
Are you referring to your in-game rep or just in general your reputation?
I don't know what he said, but he said it's your reputation. Do what you want.
Right. Do you
And
know
I
what he
said,
means?
I'm fine. My rep isn't hurting. He's talking about my reputation with like everybody like in the community. He's like, well, if people find out, then it's like I don't play with that cheater. And that's why I said I'm fine. My reputation isn't hurting.
I think what he's
And I just
trying
said
to
he's not my
say. I
friend.
think what he's trying to say is your reputation may start hurting if you don't.
Yeah, but the
Listen.
fact that he said it's your reputation, do what you
Yeah,
want.
it's
then
your
be friends with me. Like,
reputation.
it kind of sounds a little, it's a little. You
I
know, so
and
I'm like, and
Fleer.
all I said was, I'm fine. My rep isn't
Okay.
hurting. He's
Alright.
not my friend. LOL.
Sure. I think
That's what I'm like.
I interpret that as okay. I've informed you. It's your reputation. Do what you want. Like he's not gonna bend over backwards and try and explain. Although they did kind of go above and beyond to try and give you evidence with Massey giving you those YouTube links.
Bro, we
Yeah,
all
and it's
play with
like-
cheaters.
And so, you know, all I'm saying is I'm fine. My rep isn't hurting, and I was just literally doing whatever I just said after that. So you know,
Sure.
he's not my friend. So you know, he could take that however he wants.
You're a cheater, Flair.
I know. Who is this? Is this Droop? He's talking,
You
bro.
know,
Is
it's
that
funny.
relax?
It's funny you say that.
Relax
because
is
Droop says Droop says the most random things in the most random moments in parties, and then doesn't talk a lot other times.
I know. He'll say, or like if we're in game, he'll be like, we'll get done winning a game, and he'll be like, "Oh, that's it, guys. Second place. Nice try." It's just like, what the fuck, dude?
Droop is weird. He's funny, weird.
Oh, he's
like,
cool.
Yeah. And he only
See,
plays
I fell
like,
out with him
right
over
now.
some stupid shit, but then me and him became friends again. He's chill. Like, because it was nothing serious. It was literally the dumbest shit. Like, we stopped talking over, like, just, I think he, like, pushed out on some bullshit one day, and I pushed out, and got in an argument, and we stopped talking.
I want to
Now
get
we're
into an
just all
argument with you this game just so I can show you that we don't have to cut each other off and we can still play tomorrow.
cool. Are you trying to sabotage me, bro? Inviting Frenchie in here? You trying to make me crash out a second day in a row?
Dude, I just spam invites on all my friends I see online, and Frenchie will always join to play with me, and I'm always joining to play with him. But I just forget you're in here. Well, I don't
Dude, he
forget you're
blew
in here,
that.
I
He blew
I
that
forget
friendship
that.
though, dude. Me and him were cool as fuck. Me and him were chilling with Leon and everything. We were getting wins, being hella good friends, and just he had to ruin it. So if I don't want to drive, I don't want to drive. You know, I'm always used to like driving if my friends don't want to drive. Especially with their crew, no one's driving, so Fleer's driving. I'm like fucking A.
Well, if you
They don't
drive,
let you
if
drive.
you drive in their crew, you better not make a mistake.
Yeah, for
Yeah, but
sure.
that's the thing. I could drive in their crew and they'll still bitch at me about like doing something stupid. And it's like, you know how you're like, if I'm not driving, I'm not bitching. And it's like, that's what I prefer. Because
That's
then
the way
so
it
I'm
needs
just
to
gonna
be.
get stressed out.
Bro, when I drive with them, I just drive like I'm a rat. I do not pull up on nothing. I pull up on the hill behind something. Like, I never want to kill us, because, you know.
Yeah, no,
Really?
same. I don't want to just.
For
pull up
me,
and
if I'm
die,
in the
like,
car
it's
with
never
you,
mind some shit.
I want to make you as comfortable as possible so you can have the freedom to do whatever. If we die a time or two, whatever. If we die 3 or 4 or 5
Yeah,
times
that's
in a row because you're driving, well, I'll hop in with somebody else or drive myself.
Yeah, and that's the shit I'm talking about. But it's like it can never be that. Like I'll never put us in a situation where we're gonna be getting killed 4 or 5
Yeah,
times.
no.
Like it might just be once, and I'm like, all right, I'm done driving.
Nah.
Bro, I'll kill us more times hitting a tree than I will pulling up on a team.
I have the most hilarious long YouTube video, shirt, I don't care, wherever, of one person in the squad driving, wrecking into something, killing us. Another person in the squad driving, running into something, killing us. The other person bitching and moaning because it's happened all the time, so he said, fine, you drive. So he's like, fine, I will. So he drove, ran into something, got us all killed. He's like, dude!
Yeah, and I bet you he was all
Hilarious.
quiet. I bet you.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry,
motherfucker.
but like driving in this game is a little harder than it, you know, it tends to be. It should be.
There's a lot of pressure.
Dude, yeah.
You know, sometimes you're just like forced to drive and you're not ready for that. And you end up driving past teams or in a house and you don't even.
Give you a
realize
tip
it,
here in
and
a
you're
second,
dead.
Seahawk.
And
Okay,
everyone's
so
like,
we
what
got
the
one
fuck? Why you doing that?
One team landing with us.
Oh shit, they're all 4 going to the house I was going to. I'm turning off. They
All
are.
4 of them are landing on
Yep,
Blue House.
yep.
All of them. Which is good because we get single.
Give me a second for this fight, Seahawk, and then I'll tell you what I was going to tell you.
They're probably gonna try to push me because they know I landed here alone.
I'm with you, baby girl.
Oh, Panzer. Oh, I'd rather have this Tommy actually.
I hate these houses too, but as long as I have an SMG and a shotgun. The duckbill, what does that do?
Tightens up your pellet spread. Oh, the duckbill makes it vertical.
Ah. Get like almost a tighter pellet spread.
Yeah, tighter, but in a vertical line.
Alright, I'm on their outside wall. He's on this outside wall now? Fuck, I'm off this shit.
Let's go.
Be with you shortly.
He's resing on that wall, right in front of me across the street.
Don't turn an angle.
Yeah, wait for silence angle.
I can't even push that anyways if I wanted to.
Oh, you
2 knocked on blue.
Alright, let's go.
Other one's on the back corner of the house, northeast corner.
You said I could push that, but that's what happens when I do push that. Relax, Dad.
Still
Man. No way. He's thirsting, of course.
There's his friend.
I knocked the other. We just got that one that's fighting with you. I'm coming.
Oh, he's so weak, bro. Like, what?
Behind the solar panel or what?
What's this guy not
Oh,
dead?
I see him.
On us.
Ah,
Thirsting. He's like stressing out trying to thirst us.
What the
On this
fuck?
roof right here.
Is that your
on the
nade?
left.
Oh, no.
yeah, it was mine. On these.
Right there.
Got it, absolute.
Damn it.
Thirst
What?
me, dude.
Like,
How does he shoot
What?
me and you with one burst? What?
I'll give you an example next time I'm in game.
the
And I
fact he just
survived.
pumped, like,
He shot me and him in one pump. He thirsted me in one pump and killed the wolf. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. I could never do that in this game ever.
75 damage to him, and somehow he didn't die when you shot him.
Probably shouldn't have pushed. I had so low health, literally with like a sliver of health.
I'll just let you in on one thing tonight, Flair. So far, if Relax says
Feels good.
something, the opposite is probably true.
Okay.
Definitely
It's all
that
good.
last one. Definitely the last one. It's all clear. We're good. Nobody else here. Wrong every single fucking time.
The relaxed special.
Mhm.
Oh, dude, I also gotta say this, dude. You know what was really funny today?
All right, Jay.
Remember when we killed? Remember when San Antonio, Wick, and Johnson were all driving by that UAZ that one day, and we shot them out, and they were like they weren't salty, but I'll just remember they messaged me and they're like, "We'll be thirsting you next time." So today when I was landing at Primorsk, I was playing with East Del Rey, and we were streaming, and they were playing with Fringe of Fate, and they were streaming, and dude, I freaking landed on the what is it, the diner, and it was Good Time Johnson, and me and Johnson fell out already, and I was like, of course he had to kill me, dude. I I was chasing him with a Mini 14, and he had no gun in his hand, and freaking Fringe of Fate like shoots me in the back with a pistol, dude. Because we're like playing Ring Around the Rosie in this freaking car, dude. I was just so salty, dude. It was like not even funny. But I was watching the PUBG report today, and they were saying as soon as they knocked me, they started laughing. They're like, "Oh, Fleer's gonna be so mad." And I'm like, "Yeah, goddamn right, I'm gonna be fucking mad." I was fucking hella pissed.
Relax, done.
But I was just like, yeah, that's 100% revenge. Like I know they remember that because it was Wicca and San Antonio that was playing with them. Just like fucking Christ.
Zach say he's done.
Yeah, he's gone.
He didn't even say anything, did he?
Uh-huh.
Where's Dunst at? Is Dunst been
Jay
online?
is asking for a spot.
Oh, there you go. I haven't seen Dunst in a hot minute though. So yeah, we're in Relax's lobby.
Nice. I might not have.
I got one of these lobbies.
All right, come to your spinny lobby.
Come to my spinning lobby. Oh shit, wait, don't join. I gotta turn crossplay on first. I'm just kidding.
Oh yes, funny guy.
So we're playing casuals, boys? Right here, casual mode?
I am not interested.
Jay, what's up? We playing casuals, Jay? Get in here. Cool with old fat and blind, right, Wolf?
Say what?
Are you cool with blind?
Uh,
I feel like you're kind of like on the edge with him.
yeah.
Like you're cool with him, but you don't know if you should be or not.
Well, I was kind of cool with him, and then I was told, but haven't really had the opportunity to ask him about whether he used to play radar back in the day with his. At least I don't think I have, but if somebody said supposedly his brother, I think his brother used to use radar and he used to play with him.
Jesse.
And I don't know if that's true or not, but then here not too long ago,
That whole thing.
hold on a second. Answer to the question is not sure.
Yeah. No, you're good.
No, not your question, somebody else's question.
Oh,
um,
my bad.
But he was playing 8-mans fairly recently, and
Oh, so teaming.
yeah, teaming, and that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I would be very
And-
mad if I got killed by
And I have not had the opportunity, nor
to bring that issue.
yeah,
up
to
too.
bring that up either. And he's not somebody I've played with a lot, but I've helped him at this stream a chunk of times, and he plays at a different time than I do. Like he
Yeah, he does.
and he's not like a
It's, like,
close
really hard to, like,
and he's
connect
not like a
dots,
close
like-
buddy, so I'm not trying to just reach out to him
Not worried.
sometime.
About it.
Not worried about it as much, you know.
Yeah.
But if he asked me to play, if I run into the situation he asked me to play, I would definitely have a conversation with him about those instances. Oh,
thing with
yeah,
Blind,
Seahawk.
I've always been really kind of alright friends with him. We've definitely had our differences.
Hold
and
B.
fell out like multiple times.
Hold B, Seahawk. Pull up your inventory. Let go of B on your controller. There you go. Toggle crouch. That's how you do toggle crouch with hold the crouch. Toggle or hold the crouch normally. Need to be crouched. Pull up your inventory. Let go. It stays crouched.
Yeah, hold toggle crouch on your Zen, and then that should activate the no recoil. Just kidding.
I do that occasionally, Seahawk, when I need to stay crouched. Minor inconvenience compared to the positives hold the crouches.
I did not mean to mark that.
Okay. So going to yellow green. I have down on the D-pad my prone Seahawk. I have down on the D-pad as my prone. The only thing that fucks with is if you use the zeroing and using it to reduce the zeroing distance, but I do not use that except for on Panzers to reduce to 60. And if I do that and you don't want to prone when you're reducing it, just stand up against the wall real quick and then it'll say prone blocked. Sounds
Are you
more.
streaming?
Yes. Yep, I am.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck's Wolf talking to?
Yeah, what is Wolf
Right.
do? Yeah.
I talk to
He does
myself
that
all the
occasionally,
time.
talks and just ignore it.
Yep.
We got one team with us going into these warehouses on the left side of the street.
Shooting at flyers.
Ow. I got hurted. I'm pretty weak on yellow. There's also one in the exact opposite warehouse from yellow on my side. Closest to me.
Getting into business, let me know. I'm just still looting.
Do your thing. I'm not gonna push them. Hold it around too for a little bit. Gotta watch out. Make sure they don't push us while we're looting.
There's a scope.
I'm really not a fan of the DP-20. I don't know if you guys like that thing, but
Couple bolties over here on these crates. Two
I
down.
didn't expect to get a second one. Yeah, kind of ran right in front of his friend.
Coming your way.
For sure. Let's go, baby.
Got a wipe.
I'm getting griefed
Go by a
from behind me.
hospital too. Yep. Either
Around the corner. I'll shoot.
if y'all
I
find
hear you,
another
Seahawk.
scope.
Yeah.
4X here.
You guys didn't even have any heals on them. What the heck?
Forex on blue pink.
Yep. He's just like that, Seahawk.
Do you like the AUG better than the 4 Wolf?
I do.
I feel like it used to be the opposite.
Oh yeah, I
That's
used
just
to be
a
an
little
M4. Yeah, used to be an M4 guy. Then
Ram or just shoots like a Nerf gun. No.
it
They ruined this gun.
Yeah.
and the AUGs made the AUGs recoil like used to be a little bit worse, and now it's not bad at all. REQ over here.
Do
That's
you
an
feel like
enemy.
you win
Bro.
more fights with the AUG than the M4?
Did I what? Win more fights?
Yes. Did you win more V1v1s
I
with
think
the
so.
AUG than the M4, do you feel? Yeah.
Fuck is this dude at?
Sounds so close though.
I think that's a bot, man. I'm convinced that's computer, yeah. Yep.
Another 8, bro.
Snag it.
Is that Jay out of here? I haven't heard Jay this whole time.
Oh, I don't have my gaming glasses on. No wonder we're losing.
Dang, Wolf.
Or
Are
right
you
here.
selling for the team?
Got a 6, bro. If anybody wants it.
Ah, so much better. This went from 480p to 1440p.
What? You cheater? Stop. Putting some
Put on my
glasses like
cheater
that.
glasses.
Carry this shit.
Say what?
Transit.
Oh. Got a 3-bag I could.
Kind of an odd circle. Ooh, John. Oh, time for revenge, baby. Time for revenge.
I could use another
Johnson.
first aid or two or smoke or two.
You know, forewarn. If we do
I'm
fight,
right behind you. I'm gonna drop this.
I'm gonna throw this out there right now. If we do fight them, I will wake in San Antonio, but I will thirst Johnson. Just for today. Just for the guy.
Oh, people on us. People on us right here. On the other side of these crates. Orange.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bot, I think, actually.
You scared the fuck out of me for a
Um,
second, bro.
yeah,
I,
it's
like,
definitely
locked
a
in for
bot.
second.
Yeah, it's a bot.
Same out there.
Almost like 100%
Pass
with
screen.
how he's moving.
Yep.
How's that not?
Hey, get that KD up, man. Yeah, kill it. Oh, there you go.
How's that not? I just hit the fence fucking post. Here, your bot. Oh, he's like hiding my hard car.
You should really clip that, bro. Honestly, that was legit.
Yeah, that was crazy. Kinda went crazy on
How many
that bot.
first aids you got, Wolf?
I'm good now. I got 4 now.
Honestly, I probably don't want to clip it because he kind of weaved the first
I mean,
time.
8x
just
right
missed
here.
out on a good opportunity right there, man. But it's whatever. I mean, Jay thinks the same thing. I know Jay's thinking the same thing.
Dude, gotta collect clips from montage.
And then send it to Jammer and tell him be prepared to be blown away. It's my best one yet.
I'll kill a bot and I'll send this to Jammer and I'll tell him I killed Ogre. That's funny as hell. I don't think I've ever seen Jammer yell. He's very chill. He's not like an aggressive type, or he doesn't get very mad, I don't see him.
For the promised land. Flipping this thing. And family must be the #1 most important thing to you, huh? I was like, no, you're gonna get that reference?
Oh.
On the hill.
Get active.
You're right. Sounds like it. Slow. Yeah, off to my left right here. Right here, or right here.
Jake Bloody.
Yeah, sitting in smoke on the left side.
On green being, I'm grenading. Let me People behind him.
Kobe.
Sure, dad, bro. Broster dad.
Oh, fuck.
That could be wicking them. I heard them kind of close.
Yeah, that's them over there.
Shots are.
That's Wick and them over there in blue.
There's a team with a guy on this house. The guy literally on that roof.
Look at knocked.
Oh yeah, he's fucking clapping at me now. What's up, dude? Like, do something.
Team to beat on blue.
100%. I'm flanking hard.
What, babe?
I think there's another team far
Hold on
right
just a
over
second.
there. So careful.
One's pushing right. It's near blue.
Realize I don't have like.
Go.
Oh,
Okay,
another car.
got knocked.
Still coming.
Getting
Oh, they're
thirsted.
gonna finish.
Yeah, I
Can't
can
see
see
him.
him.
Yeah.
Come on. Help me.
This other
It's a
team.
team to
This other team
beat.
pulled up behind me. Fuck.
Man.
Fuck. Kinda lit.
God damn it.
Oh, shooting sand. So lucky.
Dang.
Yeah,
The
dude.
last one?
1 second.
You're
Give me
resting?
comms. Give
Yeah,
me
last
comms. Give me comms.
Oh.
One left though.
Resting?
Fucking
We're fighting the wrong team.
pulled up behind me.
It's GG's. If you push them, it's over.
Are they all getting up or what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they're literally
Already
all
up.
up already.
Fuck.
It's already over. GG's.
That's so fucking frustrating and annoying.
We
I'm
do have
very
a
frustrated
transmitter.
right now. I'm just tired of getting thirsted. Everyone's getting thirsted. I don't give a shit if they're on my
Yeah.
friends list. All of them are getting thirsted.
Damn it.
Damn. Just popping off in that field in the middle of nowhere. 5, 6, 8, I swear. Always how it is. The most random
Never die to
spot.
a
People
fair
start
fight.
shooting and this everybody from everywhere around that hears the shots comes freaking flying in.
Oi. Very annoyed. Have a drop on them and
Knocked one and then had one. And he just hit the
I
crazy
mean, I guess
stuff.
I thought I was making good play. And no one was there with me. I was just there by myself.
Yeah.
They didn't even know I was there.
I wish I
don't know.
would have been there right when you got there too.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just annoying that they're all on each other's ass.
We should definitely move together better. just so many people around, and you got kind of distracted.
Always the
Literally
fucking
every
team
single
we need to
direction
kill are the
you look.
fucking people I don't want to kill, man. Always just stupid as shit. Fucking annoying.
Probably should just play follow the leader. Somebody an IGL.
I think we should just keep playing how we're playing. I think we just need to be a little bit better.
I'm back. I missed the talk
Maybe
session.
Kabbalah or something.
It would have been nice if I was with you there, but unfortunately those guys pulled up behind me, and I knew if I didn't do something about it, they were going to have free shots on all of our backs, especially mine.
It is what it
Or
is.
3 back shots.
Yeah.
Old buddy system. Hold your pocket.
I got one thing to say, and it's they're very lucky. Very, very lucky. Very fucking lucky.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. 100%.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
want my wins
knocked
all
one
day,
of
buddy.
them, and then I was pretty much like behind the tree. I peeked like 2 seconds on the second dude, and he just ripped me with a headshot like so quick.
Just died immediately after knocking one of them. Didn't see the other.
Right. And I saw him. I tried to peek again and shoot him. Like, nope. A John Wick fellow. Some people, this game, especially now, since it doesn't really get like monitored, is sketch.
On me.
It on you? Like people?
Yeah, I just heard a footstep. Give me a second. There's probably hella people around, so I wouldn't just run up over here blindly. I think he ran off. Can't hear him anymore.
Wick, if you're referring to Wick did do a Handcam session with me, and I have the YouTube video up on my channel so you can see if that gameplay of his Handcam compares to his normal gameplay.
I think they're outside my building throwing grenades inside.
I don't think he's like freaking full on like
What's that?
hacking or anything, but I know a good amount of people in here still use like strike packs and
I'm about to die.
stuff to have no recoil.
I'm so about to die, boys. Just kiss me fucking goodbye.
Oh no,
I'm coming.
literally
Just like,
sprinting, full
just might as well
sprinting
start burying my fucking grave. There's 3 of them up here.
full
just
sprinting.
Get some shovels. Just get some shovels.
Get some. Oh, there's a guy right behind you. Watch out.
Get out of that window flare, guys.
Guy right at us.
I literally turned around because I think I would have, but right when he said he had a team, I turned around and I was like, oh my god. Fucking around,
You
fucking down.
could have left. I was just gonna dip out.
Properly. I just fucked my whole game.
Got another one on blue ping.
So far apart. I thought we were all together down there.
I was trying to get away.
Oh my god, what?
You talking about that no
Yo,
recoil
what
stuff?
what do you have on that thing?
On streaming with a hand cam, you can come see. Not impossible.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
It's hidden under the desk, taped to the top of the fucking
He
desk.
soldered his own button on. That's what I'm saying, man.
I did solder my own
cheater,
button
the
on my
biggest
controller. I
cheater,
did for the
yeah.
X button.
You
don't
see
know.
that shit pulling down? Oh my god.
You'd be able to. Here, we'll make it big just for you
Where are
guys.
these guys? Are they still in the house or what?
There's another guy with this other team from Blue, I
There's
think,
just
if
three
unless it's a
teams.
different
Yeah, I'm,
team.
Like, I'm fucked right when I walk up.
Unless it's just one
You guys could
dude
just
left
maybe
on
back
that
up.
team.
I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. He's in the window of
God
his
damn
house.
it. There's a separate team.
That's just fucking GG, no. Oh, bro. Oh my god. And then this guy peeks from the window. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are we serious? Yeah, this whole team's still alive over here. They're all in that house. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Took out 3 of the other 4 dudes in the other team, but evidently one was just hanging out over there.
Yeah, we need to pick a spot and all try to land it. Or at least closer proximity.
But yeah,
We're good,
with
like,
the
freaking
AUG, I do not remember what I had on the AUG, if I
50,
had
60
everything or
meters
not.
away.
But what I typically like to run on the AUG is an angle grip and a comp is what I typically. What'd you say, Fleer?
You had a comp, or not a comp, you had a muzzle brake.
I had a
on
muzzle
there.
brake. Did I have an angle grip? I think I did.
Yeah, you had an angle grip, muzzle brake, and I don't know what else you had. A sight.
I literally have several YouTube videos up of my settings and showing my spray with the pull down on the stick. So
Yeah, totally. No, I'm just kidding.
I do seriously.
No, it's just kind of fucking crazy. What the
It's
fuck?
well,
It
it's
was like 100 meters away, full spray AUG.
I can do full 6x zoom on AUG too at like 300 meters.
What?
I've used the 15x zoomed back on an MK for a spray scope.
I want what you got, Wolf.
20 sensitivity on everything, 50%
Yeah.
vertical multiplier, except for my 6 and 8 scopes are at 8 sensitivity, and I have a stick extension.
I think I could leash your thumbs.
Control, sure, possibly, we can figure something out. The Control Freaks
how are
stick
you
extension
boys
on the
thinking
Gamesir
about-
G7 SE controller with 0 dead zone on the right stick. That part is very important. What's that?
Alright. Everybody Kang right here. Play on this side. This side right here, boom.
I feel like everybody got his controller when it.
Gamesir?
Yeah.
It's the
I
best
just
one
got
right
it for
now.
the sticks or whatever.
Yep,
So
the
they're,
Hall effect sensor sticks.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I don't know,
Alright.
stick drift on every other controller. Even though you spend a lot of
You
controllers.
boys
like
hear
nice
the plan, though?
controllers,
You boys hear the plan?
$200 and
Drop on yellow. Sounds good.
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
in that region. You
Um,
outlined it. Nice.
Yeah, I literally have a brand new Elite Series 2 controller sitting on my desk beside me that I'm not using just
Right.
because brand new out of the box. It had to have 4 dead zone for it not to drift. That's brand new. My last one I retired at 14 dead zone and it was drifting still at 14. My Series 1, I replaced the right stick on it once and then it started getting bad again, but you cannot get it down to 0.
Right.
But the my only complaint really about the Gamesir G7 SE is that it only has 2 rear buttons, and I personally need 3. I have LB, B, and X as back buttons. So I did. Fleer was correct. I took my controller apart, drilled a hole in it, installed another button, and soldered it directly to the X button on the board. So I have a
Yeah,
third
I'm always
button.
correct, baby. I know.
Well, you were correct on that part. The part to activate the Cronus or whatever the fuck you said.
Oh man.
I'm not interested in that.
You gonna sell me that Elite controller, Wolf? Brand new out the box.
I don't know, cause I like it, and I'd use it
Half
on.
price?
I'd use it on other games that I don't, you know, not shooter games that I have to control recoil.
Is it still sitting in the box? Brand
No, it's not in the box. It's on my desk on the charger, on the charging thing.
Dang. So it's got some wear and tear then.
I did
All
spray
right, I'm gonna
several.
buy her like $50.
I did spray several thousand rounds down in the shooting range, comparing the Gamesir, and
So it's got a little bit of gamer cheese on there. I got
Yeah.
you. I got you.
and it. I determined after I took a bunch of sprays and took pictures of the sprays, and compared them when I was done, and it was a no-brainer. I was definitely more accurate with the Gamesir.
You missed the Elite too, though. The way it feels.
What's that? The Elite?
You
Hell
missed the Elite
yes,
too, though, like
yes.
the way it
Elite
feels?
felt better. Did. 100%. I like the paddle
The
design
Gamesir
and
is, like,
everything.
cheaper feeling, but it's better in like
Yeah.
performance.
The if they would put the Gamesir Hall effect sensor sticks into the Elite, and
It's over.
yeah, it's over. And allow
Well, damn,
recalibration.
If you did the button or whatever you said you did, you could
Well,
probably just switch them up.
Yes and no, because there is more than just the sticks. There are different. It's not as simple as a simple stick replacement, because
Wow.
the Gamesir circuit board has shit to make the Hall effect sensor sticks work correctly. You know, that
So
kind
now
of
you have
thing.
to like solder some other shit onto the
There-
circuit board
there-
and take that out.
There is. I could probably do it, because there is somebody who makes some. They're basically like little circuit boards that fit in between the controller circuit board and this the stick, and then and that allows you to it allows you to calibrate it, except for you have to have the controller apart to
Guy
calibrate it.
across the street.
But
And we got a guy that landed up here, so you guys get knocked out of nowhere. I mean, lock in.
all right, lock in. Finish this conversation later.
And then get shot in the
Oh.
ass.
There's one green. Oh, I know that hurt. Bud. That hurt, bud. Bro, he's like literally fucking crippled on green.
On top.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a shotty.
Top. This guy's second floor, I believe.
He's top of the roof.
Is he?
Soon.
He's still up there? I got another nade.
Laser on green. Is that right? Oh, shit.
I also installed a button on
You're
my
outside.
controller for
In there with you.
Just one inside,
Just
just
in
one
there with you.
Oh, grenade! Watch out!
Yep,
Watch out!
I'm
watch
getting
watch
out, getting out.
Watch out!
Screaming in the mic.
Woo! More people to the east.
Where's that from?
East.
In the warehouse.
Okay.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude.
Also installed a button for homing grenades. Click it in there. Homing. Just kidding.
That shit
You said a
again.
homie
Just kidding.
grenade, like that shit follows you around.
Just kidding. Seeking grenades.
Wow, dude.
Seeking
You're a
grenade.
cheater. I knew it.
He
I
fell
always
back
had a
to green.
feeling, dude. I need to stigma in my gut.
You need
honestly.
what?
Oh, I said he fell back to green.
I figured Fleer would enjoy that one.
His teammate's close on me.
Cheater.
I'm pushing up on green.
It's outside of my building, green ping.
Overwatch from the corner building.
There's two of them back here.
Not somebody
No,
else.
Fucking SMG.
Fuck.
You're gonna thirst too. You're on your fucking kill.
Oh,
Backside of the house, to the right.
I'm coming.
They're all dead.
I mean, actually, no, you can't come back here and grab your shit. You'll have all of that to loot in circle, though.
Somebody get his chip already.
Yeah. That was better. That was better.
No, Jen, I actually started doing some of those YouTube videos. I call it Pubg jury trial. You know, you put somebody on the stand, basically, because you know, there's a thing with this game. People think people are cheating all the time, and like people say my teammates are cheating, and it all depends. What it's sometimes it's people that don't play very often, that haven't messed with their settings and don't know what's possible. So wanted to do that so people could either see this guy's gameplay changes when he's on Handcam, or be like, okay, now we got a video of him on Handcam and maybe he is legit, you know.
Right.
I have them use their phone with the Discord app, and then use that
Right.
to stream me their hands.
I definitely prefer it's still like.
Say what?
I said I definitely think there's still just like good players, like.
Oh yeah,
players.
there's a
Yeah,
lot of good
good,
players that
but
get
then
called cheaters,
there's
but there
also,
are
this is the
still
old
cheaters.
game,
There
there's-
are still cheaters.
Right. Yeah, I literally ended up played a game the other day off of LFG. Got in this game with this guy, and at first like I obviously he's not gonna say anything, but then I die and I'm like spectating him. His name
Sure.
was Johnny Boy,
Okay.
and he had a VSS, and he's like freaking 200 meters away, like no recoil at all, like plain as day, just like laser everybody. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you definitely, like, what's going on with you, Johnny?
I think that was
And he was
Child
like-
False account.
And he was like, I gotta strike back and fucking, like,
Oh,
he
best
told ya?
$20 I ever spent. Yeah, literally, straight up told me. He was like, best fucking $20 I ever spent.
Yeah.
Like, figuring, you know, can't beat him, join him, you know,
He
like,
said best
no
$20.
recoil.
Sure.
and
That
everything.
sounds like Wolf.
Shameless.
I'm like, what, bro? Like, that's fucking wild.
He's
Yeah,
only
last
cheating
game I played.
himself.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. It just goes to show you, like, for this game, with like kind of how old it is. like,
It's-
there's
well,
not,
it-
like,
to
putting anything towards,
any-
like, stopping.
Any
Yeah.
competitive multiplayer game, there's gonna be people fucking cheating unless the company does absolutely a shitload to stop it.
Right.
And I hope and wish they will in the future. Do even more.
I mean, good God, we got players soldering their own buttons on controllers. Now, like, what the hell?
Yes. You can literally buy controllers from a third party that install extra buttons for you, Fleer.
Extra, right.
As long as you're not doing recoil control or fucking aimbot or
Yeah,
which
good old days.
yeah.
Modded
See,
controllers.
that's what I'm trying to get
That
though.
just
I'm trying to
came.
get
Rapid fire. Rapid fire is another one.
Rapid fire.
Yeah.
I did when I was younger. When I was about 20 years old, I I modified my own controller to have rapid fire, and I used it for a while,
Good old
Cheater.
COD days.
and then I didn't
So
feel
you were a
right
cheater
about it.
once, fool?
I was.
Damn.
I had to learn. I had nobody to teach me.
Takes one to know one.
There you go. Exactly.
Wow.
Fucking
I'm not.
That's crazy, man.
I will admit it. But the thing
Yeah.
is,
But this game, I'm
Change.
not really sussed by too many people. Like, if I get ripped, like, up close or something like that, is what it is.
Sure.
You know, it's
Honestly, I don't know if we can be
headshots,
friends anymore, Wolf.
but
I-
when people are like 150.
yeah,
times
it's
your
your rep, Flair. You decide. It's up to you.
That seems a little outlandish.
I'm dead.
I also have.
Hey, wait, Jin, do you play rank, Jin?
No, not like recently.
Never mind, I'm thinking of somebody else. Then.
Not as of recent.
Someone has a name that's kind of similar to yours. It's rolling off. my head.
Flair always likes to give me
Yeah,
shit
they wish they were
because I talked to him about people accusing him. Flair did one of the hand cam things too. Well, he's got
I
a
didn't
video
want
of
it, but I
him.
did.
You see his pedicure toes in the game.
Yeah, and he
Oh yeah.
actually he sucked even worse than he normally does on that hand cam video.
What? I mean, I dropped like 6 or 7 kills.
Just kidding, just kidding.
God, bro. Everyone
You're giving me shit. I gotta feed some back.
I can't do
Not
the
allowed.
hand cam.
Not
It would
allowed.
have to be a toe cam.
There you go. Well, if you can play with your feet, that's all the more impressive.
Yeah, my hands are fucked up. I can play with my feet.
Ah,
I don't know if you remember Got Feet. He used to play
hell
Got
yeah.
Feet.
Can
Am I just driving through here? No one's doing anything.
Yeah, this is
Can
kind
we
of
just
suicidal.
maybe stop here, I
but,
guess, for a little bit? And maybe just chill out.
I mean,
what do you want to do?
I mean, no
Get
one's shot at us.
annihilated.
Getting knocked back
Yeah,
out.
no one.
No hands humbles you. Look at his feet.
Yeah, God feed. I mean, that's crazy. Though. I mean, that's dedication to video games. If I had, let's just say, if I had arms that didn't work, and I wanted to be a gamer, which I've always wanted. I mean,
what's
I'm a
really
gamer at heart,
crazy is Rocky
Do that
no
shit all
hits.
day.
Know who that is.
Is that another
Shit.
gamer without that can't play with his hands?
Yeah, well, he's actually a quadriplegic, so
Okay.
he can't use anything. All that works is his
Mouth.
mouth,
Gotcha.
and so they have that like quad stick or whatever thing that you like suck and blow in and whatnot.
I seen the one for
And-
Fortnite. Dude.
Yeah, and
Click,
he's
yeah.
like moving around with that, and like he's actually like pretty decent, like
So-
Yeah, I
so
see
you-
people on Warzone do that.
better than average.
So so you're talking about a legitimate use for Cronus, which is about 0.001% of when it actually gets fucking used.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I mean, at that
Literally.
point, I mean,
It's
you're gonna
crazy
need
'cause the
something
amount of,
you
like-
don't have any, mobile ability.
Honestly, it takes like some type of cardio to do too. Like you gotta be like, like, cause
Sure.
this is like the whole time he's
Yeah.
playing through one match. He's like,
Fuck yeah. He
Yeah,
would
it's
make
just like
Cuba player type
24/7. Like,
he would make somebody
Suck it
one
and blow
hell
it
of a
and, like-
well, he would make somebody one
Oh,
hell
yeah,
of a
he's
wife.
Got a wife. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Got one. Got one.
Oh my god.
Literally, she'll
Yeah,
come on
take a
stream and
second
they'll
to
always make
register.
jokes about things and stuff. It's like, alright, I'm getting off. I'm going to my nightly duties. Whoa.
I'm just gonna go walk over to Yellow. I mean, it's the edge of town. You just chill at the edge of town. It's weird how there's no one around here.
Ew. That's
I don't believe
probably
it though. I
not
think
true.
there's still people around here. Yeah.
Yep. There's
mean,
one
this
thing I've
isn't
learned about
looted,
third
though.
person is people will literally sit and just wait forever. And there'll be so it's like, oh, I see somebody, I'm shivering. Wait right here until they get so close where I can sniff them. They have no idea I'm here.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Got
pop
in the
out.
car, so
You weren't
Yep.
you weren't with us that game that happened to me. Were you? I don't think in the tent. Were you with me at the tent game?
No.
No. Oh yeah, you should have seen that. Fucking, that was ridiculous.
Excuse me.
These guys were sitting in one of the tents and quiet the whole fucking time. And I go to the edge, like this doorway here. I go to look past it to look out in the field, and I see a fucking head in the bottom of my scope right here, fucking laying prone, just waiting. And then his other dude was on this other side laying prone, and they both. he
Wait,
just
right
fucking
here in the
likes it.
doorway when you were right here?
Yes.
We got a drop right here that
Oh,
just landed.
fuck.
You saw it, Flair.
We got a drop right out here. That's
It's all those casuals you're playing, Wolf. You need to stop doing that.
Evidently.
was about to be hot right here.
There's a BTR
MK guy
here,
with
bro.
the 3 helmet over here.
I'm fighting for my fucking life.
Are you fighting?
Knocked here on
I'm just
blue.
catching
It's alright,
people.
It's
you
alright,
know.
pulling up, pulling up, pulling up.
Pulling the
On us,
fuck
on us, on us.
up, brother.
We're on the other side of the warehouse.
Catching people fucking around. I don't know.
Warehouse. In
2
the
knocked.
There's a psychopath.
3 knocked. Quiet, quiet.
I'm taking this car. I'm coming to you guys.
This guy's Houdini.
Where am I?
No. Did you punch me? I was like, what the fuck?
He was like,
Dude, that
Hold on,
guy
comms.
Houdini.
Comms. Bike? I think a bike pulled up southwest. Bicycle.
That shit's smoking, bro, bad. There's a bike, Wolf. I think you're just smoking weed.
No, I heard a bicycle. I think it was southwest. Maybe near that shack or those tarps.
Be putting that bad juju on.
Unless
him,
he
bro.
passed by. That's probably him.
No, watch out.
Yep, here's the bike in here. Knocked the bike guy on blue.
Just stopped
Oh,
again
he-
on us, bro. Another team just crashed us. Watch out, Jay. You're going right towards them. They're behind you, Jay. On my mark. I got him super weak, dude.
Yeah, he's like around that 270, 280. I didn't see him, but he was around. I was sniping those guys.
Another bike.
Left the
bike?
blue.
He must
He
have
went left to blue.
self-resed or he had a
He
buddy.
went away.
Oh shit, that whole team's over here, firing squad. I fucked myself. Chasing the bike.
Are these guys are they behind the wall right there?
In
they're
that
in
building,
the
yellow
house.
They're
paint.
in the house. Got one nade.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, that doesn't make it either. Is fucking criminal.
Come on.
They're all right there.
Jay's on his way, Jen.
Kids are so bad. There's just no way I get killed by kids. Like, what the fuck is happening? We were just like,
Where they at?
I don't know.
Yellow house.
How does that not hit him?
You just need to be out somewhere out in the open where you can actually see him.
Am I hitting the fucking bush or what?
Yeah, you're just, there's no point on shooting through that. I mean, I don't think
You
you're gonna hit
can't?
him. I mean, you just can't see him. That's why you're not knocking him.
I don't have any nades or anything.
Look to your left, Jay.
They're like this.
Yep, somebody there.
What the fuck? Bro, what? life.
What?
This is insane. Like,
Absurd.
literally,
He has a blue chip
what
transmitter.
the fuck?
Nice.
50 seconds, Jay. 50 seconds.
All right,
get our
marking
shit.
chips. Mine's on blue. Careful though, don't get shot from that house. Oh
fuck.
shit.
You got this, Jay. You're fine. You got
24 seconds. Take your time. You're good.
Oh, you're crazy for that.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, come on.
What the fuck are we gonna like?
All right, you can die now, Jay.
Let's go right here. What is it? I'll head back over there.
Yeah, I'm jumping where we were. Pick up shit. I'll pick up some. And
There was that other team that was back in the build. They might have gotten there already.
Dude, these guys in this building that killed the me and Wolf are seriously bots. Like,
they are. They are.
I mean that in the most
Like, I don't
disrespectful way possible.
I don't even
I'm coming.
understand how the fucking dude snuck
Shut
out
back.
and like ran right in front of.
Watch yourself, Leah. They're still in this building. I'll mark your
I'm trying
box.
to find my body, dude. I don't even know where my box is
It's
at.
not your box at home, boys. Let's smoke this. I don't know where your box was either, dude. I swear. Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't trying to do that. He's in the window. In the window. Take your time. First knock. Don't even worry about me. He hopped out. Two of them hopped out of green.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm
need
coming.
some
I'm
backup.
coming right here. Jumped
Go,
in
baby,
the
that's
house.
how we do it.
Other side of the house.
One in the house. One behind. Which one'd you knock? In the house.
Wolf is good. Get Wolf, get Wolf.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh, I hope these guys on the hill right here. Fucking looking over here.
Oh yeah, he's looking this way now from that other hill. Watch
We
your.
gotta pull out of here. We gotta pull out.
Yeah, East is laying prone on the hill now.
You gotta go.
Anybody got first aid by chance?
I got 4.
Watch yourself. We got a ghillie behind us.
I got 4 in the Wolf.
Ghillie behind us. North.
Right there.
0. Ah, fuck me. I hope I can survive until I can heal. Nah, couldn't. He's got a Panzer near green.
Wow.
It's just you, Fleer. He's throwing something. Reload.
Get to that ridge too, right?
Yeah, I just came back, Doc. I just came back. And then I got him, but didn't have enough time to fucking use it.
Keep praying, bro. You got it. Trying to Kobe this guy.
They're going okay.
Whee!
I'm gonna get a little closer.
Jin's not a regular, and he's like a 1.5, 2 KD player.
Let him. All blood.
Nice.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, you gotta
Good
reload
shit.
that AR.
We gotta move to our left.
You gotta reload that AR, Jin.
Yeah. the smoke.
That's what I'm
Shit.
talking about.
Let's go.
Fucking go, baby.
Who needs fucking health? Who needs health?
Let's go.
Hundred
Dude, I can't
percent,
believe I
Doc.
knocked that kid down there with the fucking SKS with that shit.
That shit was
Stop.
close as fuck.
Yeah, that was, bro.
I
didn't know
lasered
that
somebody
was
and he freaked the fuck out. It was kind of
Let's
hilarious.
go, dude.
Then I explained to him I had some YouTube settings videos up and the PUBG jury trial
The guy
videos.
transmitter shit.
Shit
No,
with
that was clutch, honestly. That's what won us the
showing
game,
peop-
really, was the
people
jury
playing with hand cams.
and that's why those things do not need to be removed from the game.
Talk about removing them?
No, just like I know like how PUBG is, you know. They like to take away the good shit.
Well, I'm glad you didn't end up dying because you ran out of first aids because you gave me some that I couldn't even fucking use.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking A. I'm glad I had all those smokes though, dude. I had like 7 smokes. That's clutch.
For sure.
I shouldn't have died in the first place. That it pissed me off that that bike guy got back up and rode the fuck away, so I was chasing him and got shot in the back by those other guys.
Oh, let's go, baby.
For the face, and then use this one for the hand cam when people
got
cry
my name
cheat.
up there.
Sure.
All
Yes.
good.
I don't have anything fancy. I have Logitech hand cams. One is, I believe, the Logitech C920, and the other one is Logitech C922. And technically, the C922 is the better camera, but I'm using it for my hand cam because the C920 I already had for the face cam, and it's sufficient, so I just left it and set up this Logitech C922 for the hand cam.
Sankarna? You guys like Sankarna? It's not a bad spot.
They're probably, I don't know,
Oh,
I don't know, maybe $40 to $100, give or take.
That fat ass warehouse.
Older model, newer model, maybe 40, 80. I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, on yellow or just in that. area.
DSLR. But, so,
Wow.
I mean, you can if you want, Doc, but how large is your screen going, is your face going to be? Because I don't think, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, like if you're streaming in 1080p, you don't even need a 1080p face cam because your face is less than 1/4 of the screen, unless you're planning on having it blow up to full screen. So you literally don't even really need 720 or 1080 because the size of your face cam is so small. But mine are 1080. Mine are 1080. But anything more than that is not necessary, in my opinion. And like my mic that I use, big shout out in your background. This is gonna be the gaming shack. Gotcha. The mic I use is only like a $60 mic, I think. I think the mount cost just as much as the mic did, to be honest, just because I wanted a mount to work with my desk and setup. And just from a little research, not a lot of dollars, but a little research, finding a decent mic that does what I need it to do, and then messing with the noise gate settings and stuff like that. Although I don't know it, I don't know it all. I know enough to be
Yep.
dangerous and a little bit of informational,
like
but
that.
not everybody
2 teams
will
back off.
probably agree with
It's
me.
just 1 team coming here with us.
Sure. Oh,
1 team
okay.
might have landed down
It's a nice
here at
mic.
these, on yellow.
You got the expensive one.
Yeah,
Little
yeah, they are.
neighborhood down there.
That
Need a fucking vest for a bag.
oh,
Sure. No, nothing wrong with a tiny setup. Not one bit whatsoever. Pick that up. It's best space.
One guy's on Jay's side somewhere, just a solo of the team that landed here.
Fuck.
Let me know if you'll see EMT laying around.
Conferring all gonna bolty.
Got you.
Of course, Doc. It is nice to do a PC. I need to build a new streaming PC. My streaming PC's like fucking 8 years old now. Still kind of works most of the time. But
Just when it wants to.
it has some problems sometimes. I mean, fucking an 8-year-old PC.
Generally, not like you're supposed to change them out every like 5 years or so, but
Depends
yeah,
what
it's
you're
like
using
kinda-
it for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a little peek
Sure.
at this. No.
I want to build a new
Yeah.
streaming PC, Doc. It's probably going to be 1500 2K ish.
Chop the red dot if anybody need the red dot.
And so far, we've got $71.09 towards our 1500/2K PC. That's all good. Though.
Hey, you gotta
Yeah, how do
start
you even
somewhere, man.
donate in your thing? What do you have to do?
Just
I
type
don't see
exclamation mark
information.
dono, and then it'll give you the
It doesn't
link
bring
to
up,
my.
like a thing.
Yeah, it brings up a page.
Not you. It
See
doesn't
one
just type
snippet.
exclamation mark dono in your chat. It just
Yep.
takes me somewhere else.
Yep, and it takes you to the dono page.
Oh, you type it in, it just takes $500 from your bank account immediately.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Oh, to your left, clear.
Okay, I'm coming. I don't have any first aids yet, but I'm coming.
Split. Oh my god.
But it's always me, right? It's just like, I'm always the one to get fucking like just somebody like that next to me.
Alana with the raid. Where's my
Oh
mouse?
my god, there's a guy right behind me too. Holy
Oh
fuck.
my
It's
god.
right on me, on the rock.
Hit him. I'm dead.
Oh.
He's dead?
More.
Yeah,
No,
there's a-
it's a knock, Got teammate. I don't know where they're at, but got him.
Green.
Nice, knock
Nice,
two people.
Jay.
Okay.
Fucking cheater. What the hell?
What the fuck? The fuck,
Oh
bro,
my
bro?
god. Two teams? Two different teams.
Yeah,
What's
they're
going on?
like
You're just wrecking everyone.
TPing the fuck out of.
Appreciate it, Alana.
team.
Thanks for the raid. Good night. Sleep tight.
Guy in green inside the wall. Last scene.
Let's go, baby.
Was that a white? Is
Yes,
that
sir.
a,
Mhm.
okay.
Other team here though.
I heard. Yeah, I heard two teams. Is there more? Or
No,
no?
I killed the solo that it was their fight, and I guess it was a solo. He's like team 20 something. That should be everybody, but play it like
Mhm,
there's more.
should be. Yeah, for sure.
I think there's more because there was people at the backside of this house over here when I was first. pulling up.
That's the guy. I killed him. I think he ran up to right here on the corner. Right here where I'm standing. This was the solo.
I definitely saw people back here.
I don't doubt you.
I used the fucking.
There's so many dead bodies here, though, man. There's a security key right here on this guy.
See tons of fives. Let me know.
Tons of fives on
70.
me.
All right, nice.
There's like 180 rounds on me.
That guy we killed on the hill had teammates.
You broke out a little bit. What?
I thought that guy
Oh,
was
no.
instant, yeah?
My guy,
Was
the
he?
guy sniped. Yeah, behind you was instant. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Over here, silent.
I haven't heard a footstep yet.
I have 170 loose, so I'm gonna take 38. There's 140 stack right here on me.
Oh, over there. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, the over there's.
Over here.
There's 2 more bodies right here. Holy shit! How many bodies, bro? Another 30 rounds in this guy.
The repair kit here. I already got one.
I'm gonna go back south and I got one of those chips. We'll see.
Got a
Security
repair
kit.
What? 30 rounds on the yellow.
I'm decent now. I did do a fucking loadout challenge the other night with a micro Uzi and a K9. It was actually kind of fun, and we won it.
Yeah, dude. SMG up close and snipe for.
Well,
fun.
fuck, I was
Keep going.
spraying long range with the red dot micro Uzi. It was fun. It was kind of fun.
Damn.
Well, kind of long range, not long range, kind of medium range. Kind of like you in a fucking whatever
Meters away.
MP5 you were using last game.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Kind of like that.
See, see, I feel like a cornered animal though. It's like when I'm forced to use guns that I don't want to, that's when I do better.
Sure.
Because it's like fuck.
Right.
I'm over here thinking I'm gonna do like bad. I'm gonna die. That's why I just give it my all. I mean, I always give
Hell
it
yeah.
my all, but you always just do better when you're like, when you think you're gonna die, or like when you think you're not gonna get out of a situation. I feel like that's like when
Alright,
I
so
shine
I
more.
might die to this. I don't know.
To the bombs, just look up in the air. Go in first person, look up in the air and see if they're coming towards you. If they are, move.
Oh fuck.
Did you see
Isn't
one?
there a thing in front of you, Jay? Like a piece of Steve?
Yeah, it's got a link somewhere.
You literally got time to dodge them as long as you're looking straight up in the sky.
It's 6 times,
Yeah.
anybody.
I got one.
Thanks for the tech, because I definitely didn't even know that.
Not a problem.
That's low key, like, hella clutch.
Yeah, it takes the stress out of it a little bit.
I'm like, oh no. Has it always been like that?
Not always, but for a little while now.
Okay. I was about to say, that hadn't always been a thing.
Oh
'cause
no. They didn't. They
I've been
didn't. They
playing
didn't
since
use. I think.
the
I think a while.
dinosaurs,
I think it,
A while ago, they used to just
it was-
basically explode on the ground, and now they drop.
I think it was the update on Sandhawk where it was destructible. I think that's when they changed them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, I've been playing since see freaking 2.
Although it still does not work in a car because you can't look straight up in a car. So in a car, you are taking a risk.
We got an ice cream truck here, I think. No.
We got a car. We got a car. Go.
I want ice
Oh, we
cream.
got a Dacia here.
Dude, we do not have an ice cream truck, but we have a Bronco.
I want ice cream. You said ice cream. I want ice cream.
Ice cream sounds good.
Well, still, you got like a little mini fridge. Calm down. You know you got.
Oh, I do.
No,
I do.
always
And
got
I need to
some
get a
ice
little
cream.
mini freezer, so I got ice cream right beside me.
Ice cream fries.
Extra spoiled.
Did you say ice cream?
You know, it's funny because I got this mini fridge right beside me, but the majority of the time I don't even use it. I just get ice and pour hot whiskey.
Oh shit. Go, 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 go.
Oh,
stop it.
jump out, jump out.
They
What
said
the
a
fuck?
spike or something.
What do we
And they
do?
hopped out.
Okay.
People behind us.
Yeah, whole team. And another team pushing towards him.
These guys are coming up on the hill, right in front of us there. Right there, easy. Easiest thing ever.
You have another one on green. Once you got him. One by me.
Ah, I'm getting sniped from 2 minutes spots.
One by you?
Yeah,
where,
like
where,
below
where?
me to my east. Like the
Right
sign.
on gas?
Green
I,
pink.
yeah.
Oh,
I
don't see him.
This guy shooting you. I don't see him at all.
Over there. Yeah, there's
he's
one
behind the
close
rock,
TJ
I
right
see him
below you,
now.
right below you.
Fucking sign pole got in my way.
Body, nice.
Damn, boy. He could go.
The one by me.
What's happened?
Yeah, not near me anymore.
Don't push that shit, baby.
I don't know. I
That's
think
it.
Jin's got some fucking bolty hacks going on or something. Jin's got some bolty hacks going on.
Oh,
What?
I'm just kidding.
Then now it's
those
the
guys,
fucking
those
links,
guys
dude.
were nuggets on the
That shit
ground.
nasty, dude.
Where did that
Takes all
come
the
from? We were
credit.
about ready to take off, and two teams just like collided. One guy like spike stripped the other team. And
I got a security key also. This one's open near us.
Car, get
Vehicle?
ready. Another one to your left. Maybe shuffled.
Look at all this.
Bro, I ring around the rosy on these kids. What the fuck? I just want to understand how this guy took so many. Let me stand up that long. Oh, 3S took that. Everything. That makes a lot of sense, actually. This guy had
I
a
heard another
security
car.
key, too.
I swore I heard another car. Unless the
Don't say that. Don't
Please leave us alone.
Give him.
flee
Give
with
him.
it.
I got him
That's what I'm saying.
249.
Like, if you flee in here, then
I'm chilling. All right, I think we can get out of here now. Might be good.
mhm.
Looking for a comp, but don't see one. There's one.
Comp, I'll be out. Let's see.
Found one.
Another
Found one,
security
found one.
key. Let's go.
Yeah, I got one too.
God, bro. I mean, I have one too.
Got the Hydro Dam. For sure
Alright.
there's one.
Onward.
I'm going
It's a
for the car.
fucking
Alright.
death zone over here. Holy shit, it's like what, 12, 13 crates?
The fucking morgue, man.
That ass. Fucking 8 kills already, just right there. God damn! Reverse tear! Reverse tear!
I didn't know if I should pour me a glass of whiskey when it was 250 something. But I finished. We might as well finish the last quarter of the bottle.
50 for a bottle?
No, like 2:50 a.m. It was 2:50 something a.m. I was like, I probably shouldn't start. But now it's almost 3:50, and I'm glad I started.
I have a $208 bottle
Oh,
of
hell
tequila
yeah,
right
dude,
over here,
let's
bud.
go.
These bottles aren't too expensive. I just can't get them here in my state, so I literally have to get them in another state, and I can only hold 12 bottles at a time as if I want to be following laws.
Dang,
Your
so
old
yeah,
tequila.
because you live in one of them like southern states.
I'm in-
I know alcohol
I'm in Nebraska,
is, yeah,
but
Nebraska.
this specific alcohol is only made in Iowa.
Oh,
I was
gotcha.
hoping these cars would come by, but they
Is it
didn't.
like some small batch shit?
It's a small distillery. Yeah, small
Yeah,
distillery.
yeah.
It's good. Very good stuff. It is called Prairie Fire Hot Cinnamon Whiskey.
Oh my god, I just pretty much blew their shit up.
Good shit.
Vehicle? Another one?
Cars.
Where'd
Yeah,
this
he
go?
fucked up that vehicle.
Dead. Wipe.
The M249, dude, I love this thing
Yeah, I think-
so much, dude. I see why fucking old uses this shit all the time.
It's cool, but I can't be quite as accurate with it
Spray
as
and
I
pray.
can with anything else. I like being accurate.
I just gotta lay down with it. and it's
Sure.
okay.
Oh yeah. If you can lay down, sure.
Yeah, no, standing up or crouching though, it's so hard.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
I just like being able to just quickly crouch, hold breath, and spray and be accurate.
Yeah, and it's not one of those guns where you can kind of do that a lot. Dude, I fucked up his back tire, dude. It was just so over.
Vehicle. Southeast. Getting bolted from
Other
Northwest.
Yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah, they're on the other side, on the other side.
and I got whiskey on my finger. I'm trying to wipe off the sticky.
Has whiskey
I'm
finger. Okay, one's
trying to-
rolling to this side of the bridge.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, one sounds like he's like right fucking here.
Knocked on yellow.
God.
Nice, dude. Is that on yellow?
Yeah, knocked on yellow.
That's possibly a play. He's looting. I'm about to shit on this guy.
I didn't realize that one was looting. I didn't know what the fuck I was looking
One's
at
knocked,
for a
one's
second.
Really weak on you, Jay. Really weak. Inside that hill. Inside this right here, Jay.
Stay down. Go. Stay.
I'm right behind you, brother.
All of them.
Fucking dog water. Those guys are dog water.
Dog water, baby. We got a good spot, dude. I'm not
Who
giving
wants
this up.
MG? MG?
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
man, I got them 249. So. Actually, wait, man. Is there sevens anywhere? Is there sevens?
Mm. 7's on it too, though.
I will look for sevens
Obviously
for
not
you.
enough, but
Yeah,
There might be
I got
sevens
hella
down
sevens,
there
fuck
too,
it.
but-
Is it by UJ down there?
I pinged it down there.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, baby, fuck it.
Guy, 290. The team 290 watching us. Upping them.
Is this a room down here? What? I've never even seen this in my whole life.
Got a guy, he's hurt. On ping. Laying down.
That it?
9 kills, 5 assists. Holy shit, brother. I am fucking cooking right now on these kills and assists.
Keep cooking.
I'm cooking, brother. I should have grabbed some alcohol from the store earlier when I was grabbing dinner. I was actually looking at this section. I'm like, do I need this right now? And I'm like, I don't know if I need
I
that.
should stop drinking alcohol, but nah.
I mean, if you don't got work tomorrow and you're just chilling, then fuck it.
Well, I'm my
say
own
you
boss,
you.
so that's
Oh.
kind of a pro and con.
Yes. Very much so.
Do need to make
Okay.
sure I get my
good,
taxes
enjoy
done here
yourself, dude.
sometime
Good.
soon. Got a few days though.
Let's clear up here. I mean, real quick.
And I'll come with you, Jay.
Try
Lot of
not to
people just
yell
sit
in
in
your
their
ear and
fucking
kill your
house.
buzz. Oh shit, you guys are moving? Give me a second, We got a good spot back here. I mean, it's not bad.
We're just clearing this spot, I think, since it's higher.
Probably grab like a sight or something extra.
Hearing anything?
Oh my god, guys, behind us on the bridge. Behind us on the bridge.
Alright, go back.
Okay.
Yeah. We look good over here.
Unless you want to come towards us. That's out over there. Are they pushing towards you? Oh yeah, they got to.
He did, yep, instant. Clear's good, clear's good.
Alright, should we do some? These guys are ways away. Let's do some 6x full spray for Jen. Let's do it for Jen.
Right there. Right there on yellow, behind that very...
The one who went in the water. If I can find a target to shoot at. Destroy it on yellow. We'll clip it for Jen. He wants to see the replay later. All right, should we do some? These guys are ways away. Let's do some 6x full spray for Jen. Let's do it for Jen.
there.
Okay, hold on. Let's
Right
big
there on
hand
yellow
cam for the
behind that.
rest.
You got
Let's
it.
do it. Let's
One
big
went in
hand
the
cam for
water.
the rest of it.
Nah, dude. Hand
Alright,
cams,
big hand cam.
hand cams.
Oh, Playzone stole that one from me.
Ah.
If I can find a target. Playzone fucking stole that bitch from me. Destroy it on yellow. Clip it for Jim.
I don't have
Got a wipe over here.
Wow, he's taking that. Where? And he
Knocked
hits-
one.
Bro, like, what is he hitting?
One,
Like,
one
Knock
posted
two.
close to you, Jay. In your smoke, Jay, in your smoke. To your right, in your smoke. He's running back on green. Green.
If you guys got
Green
lethals?
fuck.
Yep, throwing
Let's
it
go
on,
lethals on
throwing it on the smoke.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
I got
clear.
lethals.
Give me,
Yeah,
give me.
I got you. I got one lethal. I got you here. In the... Nice, Wolf. Still on the wall.
Hit him with it.
Oh, he's
What?
so weak. He's so weak, bro. He's...
Is there another one over there?
Oh, baby. Get him out here. Get him out here.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, replay again for Jen.
Lethals?
Yep, throwing it With on the big hand throwing it cam on the even. smoke.
I'm saying
I'm
clear.
so sad.
Give me,
Yeah, I
give me.
got you. I got one rifle. I got you here.
The
Yeah,
resin,
yeah.
bro.
In
This
the...
I thought it was-
Nice, Wolf.
Oh,
So he
stop
hit
it,
my
stop
toe.
it.
Still on the wall.
Hit him with
Well,
it,
trim those bitches next time. Trim those
He's
bitches.
so weak, bro.
Can't let them toenails stick
Oh.
out. Another one over there.
Oh, baby.
They
Get
were
him
there.
out here. Get him out here.
Oh,
Hey,
got
that's
out.
those are the same.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch! Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right,
I just
replay
love
again.
both. I know a lot of people only use the right one, but I don't know. I have to
I
have kind of
know.
evenness on both sides.
Clear, fearless leader. Jay, fearless leader. I should have, but I
Let's
got
go.
robbed. I got robbed. Good shit.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you did get robbed. Dang. Damn.
Yes. That is the only cheat I partake in. Liquid aimbot. Liquid aimbot. Waiting to be sponsored. Come on. Waiting to be sponsored. Prairie Fire. Come on, Iowa.
You heard it
Do
here,
it.
folks. Liquid aimbot. That's a cheater.
It's probably a good thing. I ain't sponsored by a whiskey company. I'd be massively not being healthy for
You're
my
in a ditch somewhere.
body. Yeah.
Nah, you know, you have to know, you know. shipping
Oh,
that
Wick's
people.
in here. Wick's in here. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude,
We got a good team in here.
How do you guys feel about a long jump to airport? Is it yay or nay?
Don't matter.
I don't care.
If you guys are not feeling it, let me know.
I don't mean.
I mean, honestly, probably just land on this road along here somewhere, grab a whip, and just
What
drive
is San wearing these days? I can't remember what she was wearing last time.
over there. This flying fucking takes forever.
Where's
Oh
San
my God,
at?
since we're on a roll, I feel like the odd spots we've been landing at have been kind of good.
I got a golden grenade for you. Fetch.
Happy birthday!
Hey,
What is San wearing? Oh, she's probably not
wanna
streaming.
see
She hasn't
something?
streamed
Wanna
in
see something
days.
fucking crazy? Ready?
What's crazy?
Shit. On.
No, pull your pants back up. What are you doing?
Got the joint. Aw. Damn, he didn't want to interact with me.
I was
See
too
how it
late.
is. See how it is?
Says, want to see something crazy?
Road right here. Rip it over there.
Like, pull your pants back up. What? So what's the pings? Are we going to orange or yellow or what are we doing?
Airport.
All right, jumping airport.
I just pinged the street so I could possibly find a big
Ah,
car
gotcha.
and drive over there. And I see one right here.
So did you know? Did Relax Dad invite you, Jen?
I believe so, yeah.
Do you know Relax or no?
No,
No,
I
just
didn't.
LFG or?
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's an 8-time world
Period.
class cheater. If you didn't know that.
Not. He played like one game.
Not relaxed is cool, dude. You got a bike on me.
Got a guy above, behind 250.
I am making it to airport plenty fine.
And I'm blind because I didn't see that.
Where's
Also
he at,
freaking,
Jay?
Somebody's high in the sky
He's still in
too.
the sky.
240
high
for
sky
me.
behind us.
Come on, give me a
One guy landed
bolty
in
and a
front of you guys, though.
what? Oh,
man, these
that
warehouses
dude.
are- Oh, don't go this way. Don't go this way. Oh God, we're gonna get shot. Fuck.
No.
Oh, nice. Get out of
Tagged him once or twice. Did not know that guy landed here.
Yeah, I didn't see them really land here till the last second.
Fucking water heater? What the fuck is this? Inflatable boat. What the fuck?
You not seen those
Just
yet?
ignore those things.
That's new. Yeah, no, I've never ran across that.
It's been in a little while. The only times they're really useful is if you got care packs in the water near you, like at Palace or something like that.
Right. I've never seen
On me.
it a good amount.
On you.
Shit, barely getting.
4-9, right?
Coming.
Like that.
Was
Just
that
waiting
guy
for
a
his
black
friends to come
trench
up here.
coat or no? Big-
I don't know. I hear somebody outside. Give me a second. Is that you guys? Yeah, that's you guys. Okay, no.
Because the blue ping dude was
he
wearing
shooting
like a
himself?
black trench coat.
No, he's not wearing a black trench coat. He's got on black outfit.
Oh yeah, I see him. Right here.
He's on a rock.
He saw me. Iron sight too.
Nice.
Fuck out of here.
Our
buddy.
son, baby.
Hey, Jen plugged her in now. That's what I'm talking about. That's the dude I'm talking about. This guy.
I had to keep up with
Oh, thanks for your shit. Appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead and drop it. Yeah, that works. That works. Do you have a scope on there? Nope, nothing good. Let's see. You got anything on there? Oh, yeah, you got a muzzle brake. That'll work. Thank you, sir.
What? I know you want this compensated for that much.
Yep, I'll trade you.
Hell yeah. Oh.
We got packs right on us too.
What?
Let's do business.
Oh, yeah, I better grab these 7s since I'm running an AK temporarily.
Wow.
that guy literally just watched us do a transaction right there.
Yep. He dropped his shit. I picked up both his guns to grab his attachments, and then oh fuck, we do. Are those our smokes? No, enemy, close south of me, Oh, you beat me to it. All right. Well, Rosa,
Fuck, you weren't lying. They're literally right
Rosa-
Oh my god, they're fucking right on our dicks.
right.
Holy shit,
I
dude.
was like, wait.
Rosa Famas, come on, that nobody wants.
Oh, there's one on the,
The P90.
fucking roof.
Yeah,
Screwed up.
there's one on the roof.
Not parkour
Picking that
jumpers.
P-Nizzle. I
It's
stole
in the
the
main
Nizzle.
crate.
Hold on, I might be able to fucking finesse this. Oh, wait, never mind, 'cause I can't grab on.
It's down here, though. There's one
actually
more
one
lonely
with
care
the hood.
package down here.
15x, let's go.
I haven't even seen
Oh.
one.
Just 90 rounds.
There a way on that? Do we got a bike? We can. That's probably got the good shit on it.
Is it
good
FAMAS
for
your
their
favorite
skin
care package
cells.
weapon, Wolf?
I think so. I think FAMAS and then Groza. FAMAS and Groza are close, but I like running 5, so FAMAS is probably first.
Same, feel that.
All right, Mark,
Anything
that
else
was
on-
an early Christmas present.
Shut up.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
buddy,
fuck,
that's
it's
what I'm
so
talking
good.
about. And it's a C4. That's it. Oh,
Y'all are
and one more.
cheaters, bro.
And a 15x.
Y'all are
Fuck.
cheaters. What's up there?
15x and a C4.
Shit.
Already got a cell finder.
Dude, we need a key. I wonder what the hell's in there, man.
That's probably where the good shit's at. Because it wasn't fucking in those care packs.
I know.
I did get a help.
You
The
don't unlock, like, the
P90, I
big
mean,
one?
that'll be decent.
Oh, did somebody grab that?
Few more
I don't
rounds.
want it.
I grabbed the P90. I
Nice,
grabbed it,
nice.
yeah.
It's cool, but I don't like the limited ammo and how I like to shoot.
Same. Like I only take it what there's
Yeah.
there's people in here I want to knock, so this would be good for that.
And I
fight.
like my bolty. If I didn't like my bolty so much, I'd just run P90 and spray weapon.
You need to run the M24 or more Wolf. I mean, I don't think it's better, but it's
Yeah, I just like the K9. I like the bullet drop consistency for me. I like a lot better.
definitely got. Yeah, I mean,
The M24 is straighter for a while and then it drops hard. Where the M24 is, yes,
Stays consistent.
yeah,
the whole time.
the K9 drops more consistently. It's like an even drop the whole way.
I don't know if y'all
Gotcha.
see extended AR.
Will do. This is looted over here. I wonder who landed over here.
I did a
Looks
little
like-
bit.
Just picked clean
AR
over here.
AR comp here.
Box in this fucking.
Looking for. Never mind. Found it. False alarm.
I can't wait to get this M4 to the last level, dude. It's just bugging me with this scope, dude. Everything looks all nice, and you just see the scope. It's just all plain looking.
Got an 8x. I'll trade for a 6.
Wish I could throw that on my M4.
Hold on, what team are they?
I mean, at least we had circle back here. That's not too bad.
Or if anybody sees a repair kit, call it out. I need more fives as well.
Need more fives?
Yeah, I got 138 loose
I
currently.
got 270, so I can give you like 60,
Yeah,
70 rounds.
alright, that works.
It is back. Thank you. That was fun.
What's up, Jen? You're breaking up just a little bit.
I'm just talking to myself.
Alright.
Oh, I do that all the time. You're good.
Just out of curiosity, vehicle?
Car?
Southwest?
It's
Ready to
coming.
chase? Maybe?
I'm ready to chase.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm driving?
Jay will drive if you don't want to.
Yeah, here.
Jay
you go,
likes
I'll
driving.
drive.
Jay's
I
a
don't
good
even know if Jay
driver.
likes driving. I think he's just used to it.
I don't have a driver's license.
I know Jay, both Jay and Fleer don't mind driving.
I don't. If there's no one on the team that doesn't like driving, I got it.
So Jen, out of curiosity, what headset do you have?
Astro 840 TR.
Gotcha.
if you're
You
talking
got it
about
with the
that-
Astro mix amp also?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Do you know what your noise gate settings set on?
I don't know exactly. I mean, I have them set.
I'm pulling this
Like
inside.
a couple different
Mhm.
presets, but I don't know exactly.
Gotcha,
what it's on.
gotcha.
Been a while.
I have the Astro mix amp with a HyperX Cloud Alpha headset. And I like it, and I like the noise
Maybe that
gate.
was compatible.
Oh yeah, it's compatible with pretty much any 3.5 millimeter tip premium
Man,
tip TRSS.
This particular headset came out in like fucking 2016, 2017 or something like that. I literally have not had to get a new headset
Sure.
since. Like, this thing is freaking amazing.
The
And you
car
get
rolling
the
down 360.
you get the like
Juice-
mod
juice
kits or
right now.
whatever
1
for
second.
it, to where you get basically like new
Oh,
earmuffs and stuff like that.
Oh, hold on a second. I didn't realize we had people so fucking close.
Yeah, so I was saying car rolling up.
I heard something, but I was trying to listen to Jen.
You're good. Only one guy in the car. He's off to the right of the vehicle. Oh, I seen him in the car at least. I didn't see him
Network
in the
lag?
house.
Was that smoke decent or no? Nope.
Nope.
Knocked one in the garage. Left side garage knocked.
Match and watch yourself.
You should try to see if you can toss a grenade on that guy, Jen.
Yeah. I tried twice, but they're not landing. That one might. Oh, now he's running. Oh, there's one still at the wrong front.
There's two of them there? What the
There's
fuck?
two of them, yeah. Almost just died because of that. Thought it was just that guy.
You know, watch yourself, Wolf.
Yeah.
Got the one on the right.
Nice.
Pushing up.
I think you
pushing
can push up. Actually, that he's the only one on there. That's actually really huge. Oh, he's getting shot. Your kill's about to get stolen.
Oh, what the fuck? Like, way the fuck up?
Yeah. He's trying to steal your kill.
You buddy.
The closest rest station is like right over here, I think. It's kind of
What
far.
is he on
There's
the
somebody close left to me.
I could smoke you. Let me know.
I got smokes.
Y'all should be good. You should be good to run back. You don't even have to push
I
that.
got
It's
his
not worth
chip.
pushing that.
Alright.
If you push that, I promise you'll die.
Yeah.
You do what I did, dude. I'm over here thinking I could just kill everyone there.
Right.
Dude, I thought they were
Car,
bots.
60. Pulling up,
Yeah.
60.
Excuse me. Ugh. No, bro.
I'm out of.
I hit that?
No.
Then I get ran over. Rock, man. Like, fucking whore. It's like literally don't even move. You just. They don't even have legs.
Are we trying to drive over there for a flare?
Just don't even understand how it's fun to like
Or
sit
no.
in one spot and not even try
If
to
you
like
wanna
push or
Oh,
Sure,
did you get Jin's
moves
chip?
or anything.
Yeah, I got James.
Yeah, you got it. Got that rock to your left, that one, yeah.
I mean, one of you could stay there while one of you go to the rest station.
Drop this for you.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Where you?
Yeah. Maybe Wolf hold it down or Jay hold it down.
Yeah, I'll hold it down. I mean, either way.
Hey,
There's only 2 red spots left.
you give me his chip or you take flares, one or the other.
I got, you got flares too? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Actually, I guess, yeah, you drive over there, Jay, since we get there.
Stay here and try to hold it down.
I'm alright. I'm gonna spectate Jay.
Godspeed, brother. I want to say there's probably people back there, but
If you see
I don't
people
know.
back here, don't even go for it, Jay. Honestly, play for you. Rather you stay
38
alive and you
people.
guys try to win it. It's 2-man, then you die. Try to get us, you know.
Oh shit.
I mean, you put your car in a good spot. Please tell me that glider's not gonna grief you. There's people coming out here.
I did the same thing.
You still got 2 minutes. You're good.
Fuck.
Why are they out here, dude? They're 100% gonna try to
Going to
use
do
it.
the same.
Nice. Thank you, guys. Did it?
How many cars? No!
Sit down.
He's coming back. No way, wake, you motherfucker!
Oh, look,
damn
ran
That
you over.
sucked.
Is he in the
How do they
glider?
know we're out here? Like, how do they
He in the
know we're out
glider?
here? I'm a little confused by that.
Oh my god.
He in the glider?
No.
I don't want. It's like I don't want to sit there and be like they're stream sniping, but it's like why are they way out here on the other
Oh,
side?
is he?
of the
Did he pick you up and stick you in the vehicle? You got the chips or what?
End me, dude.
What?
Yeah.
zone? They're
Both of
100% stream
there's a
sniping.
bunch of people over there.
Not
I mean,
100%.
that just doesn't
Come
make
on
any
now.
sense for this team only to be way out here. That doesn't make any sense.
Right, like they're not
It's
even
not like
really
they
playing
heard
position.
Jay shooting. Jay wasn't shooting at all.
Grab this
Now
flash.
they're picking them up. They're playing with them.
Yeah, they're 100% stream sniping.
If they
do what
run
do.
straight to you, then
Yeah, well, you can think what you want to think. I'm thinking this. So.
Does this guy have a vest? Yeah, that's gonna have to work. Do I try to go? You got all the chips, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking rock.
That's why you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna spectate them until they die. Or just hit the game. We're gonna play that game. I'm watching this game, dude. So watching this shit fully out.
Tagged you, bitch.
Shot, he's hit that. Shot, he hit that. You gotta go straight over towards. Like, oh.
And no, there's no shot. No shot. Just so happened to just drive over there. Right? That makes sense.
Look at the map. Listen to the shots. Give me an idea where to go.
You just take the wheel pretty much. I mean, you might be able to go to like this little house here if there's nobody there and hold them on edge, but
Fuck, dude. God damn it.
that's
I'm
literally the
spectating
worst.
this shit out.
Gosh, not a clan. Oh my gosh, you guys are in a. They literally just got fried too. Holy. I want to spectate this guy.
Oh yeah, I'm
Really do.
spectating this shit out. No, after what they just did to Jay, I'd be furious. I mean, he might not give a shit, but I'd be pissed as fuck. I'm gonna play that fucking game. I got you. Let's get
Well, they can either thirst him or take him with them. One of the two.
Yeah, go crawl into the shack where he's at. They're about to throw a nade.
I'd be highly surprised if they don't win.
Oh, they will.
Dingleberry. I got killed by a dingleberry earlier. What the fuck? Whatever happened to the guy that was shooting at that dude?
Oh, is he in the bush right there?
I was gonna say, what happened to that dude? You guys just like forget that he was there, or what? Those guys just had an engagement with that dude, and then they rezzed. They rezzed, and they're like,
cross mapping like that is fucking insane. Wow.
really not that
Dog just,
difficult.
like,
It's really not. Who in particular are you watching?
sandbagging me. Well, right there was the San Antonio.
San Antone?
guy. I'm watching.
That's a
Rick.
chick. San Antone's
They
a
all
chick.
have-
They're all
they
good
have
shots.
Augs,
Yeah, they're all good shots.
all are-
guys are good players.
That's just the meta now. Like,
AUG is a good gun. AUG is a fucking good gun. I can only partially hear you. Hold on, let me turn the game volume down. I can hear you better.
We're gonna lose.
Might just
What's the
San
fucking
Antonio. She's gonna try and
San
get Wick
Antone?
back up.
San Antonio for the win. Gotta
Please,
try
Lloyd.
this.
Failed smoke. There you go. AUG's a good gun.
I mean, if there's 4 people on one team using the same fucking shit, obviously.
Yeah, AUG is a good gun.
AUG with a,
Barrels,
with a 3 or
barrels,
4
barrels
times.
strong, but I can't be near as accurate with a fucking barrel as I can with an AUG. Yeah, AUG with a 4x or a 6x is what I prefer.
Yo, the foldable shield is crazy. It's just carrying a fucking foldable
Fuck
shield.
yeah. Two v4, they got this still.
Like, what? Nah, bruh.
Yeah, bro, it's not that difficult.
Nah, bruh.
Hey, San Antonio or Wick?
Lobby.
Well, you can if you want.
Report airport.
You can if you want. It's seriously not that hard.
Some bullshit.
Not that hard.
Nah, it must be different.
What's that?
I said it just must be different now. Like, that's interesting. I mean, 'cause
haven't-
I normally don't. I don't run like 3 and 4 times on my AR.
Sure. Oh, I do all the fucking time. My target's much bigger that way. Seriously though, if you're interested, look up Silent Wolf on YouTube and watch one of my settings videos. There's a longer one with a bunch of sprays. And I use the hand cam the whole time, and sometimes I have it large. It's really not that difficult when you, I mean, keep in mind, like, let me look at my stats to tell you accurately. I have 402 days played. So that's a little bit of experience. And these guys probably have similar time. 400 days. Let's see. 402 days times 24 hours equals 9,648 hours. Bit of time. Damn near 7,000 wins. You get a little practice.
Ready up, ready up. I'm trying to get in the next game.
I'm
I'm trying
ready.
to shit on them.
Might be my last
You're
one.
definitely not the first person to call San Antonio and Wick sus, though.
I mean, Jay, how'd you feel about dying right there? What do you think about that?
Just a little.
This is so unlucky.
Yeah. Right.
They're all like their own.
I gotta get some more ice. I'll be right back.
I gotta try for myself before I pass judgment. And I literally never use AUG. I definitely don't really use zoom scopes on my AR, so if I just put a fucking 3-4 times on an AUG and just hold down and just start fucking lasering everybody, then I'll be a little more inclined to believe. Maybe that's the difference.
I'm messaging Wick right now. Motherfucker. Oh man. It's too much.
All right. So, Jen, out of curiosity, do you ever watch streams or not?
Not really.
Not really.
I watch YouTube videos and shit
YouTube?
occasionally. But,
All right. Well,
I
if
don't
you got
really,
YouTube,
really watch streamers.
type in my gamer tag sometime. My gamer tag sometime. Silent. Wolf. Drop the sub because I need 14 more. I'm being selfish there, but no. Catch me catch me sometime. Catch me sometime. Watch the stream. Watch the stream. Let me know you're there. I can pull up the big hand cam for you if you like. It's really not that hard. And then if you're curious, you can watch one or two of my settings videos sometimes.
I just need to test myself.
What's that?
I just need to do some testing for myself.
Sure, absolutely. When you're watching a
Try
hand
some
cam,
things out.
whether it's my hand cam or anybody's other's hand cam, you just because they have a hand cam doesn't mean they're not cheating. You have to physically see if they are pulling down on their stick or not when they're shooting. And I am running on 50 vertical multiplier, so basically it means that I have to pull down twice as much as 100, the default setting. So you should be able to see if there are people that have a higher vertical multiplier. Their vertical up and down would be more twitchy, but they wouldn't have to pull down as much. I like it on 50 because I get used to pulling down more, and then it's more consistent. Like, it's a bigger sweet spot. So, like 4x, 6x, AUG, easy. I don't even pick up the vert grip anymore because the vertical recoil is so easy to control. I prefer the angled because it helps the most with horizontal recoil, which is hard to control because that's left and right. Just have to compensate while it's happening. I cannot tell you 100% for sure that Wick and San Antone are not cheating or have not cheated, but watching them, I cannot say that they're cheating. I think they are legitimate shooters because I refuse to play with somebody that I know is cheating. But I also refuse to call somebody a cheater.
I didn't really watch Wick that much, but I did towards the end watch the.
And at that range with the 3x on San Antone, San Antone, that's easy. Seriously, it is easy at that range. That is.
Got people close.
I've only got an M16, trying to find a better gun. Got an AUG now.
I don't even have a.
Oh yeah, gotta turn my game volume back up.
So there's no automatic weapon.
There's a barrel in here. I don't know how close you're a ways away from me.
Yeah.
Knocked one in green.
I don't know. Barrel.
There's one on the wall, green.
I'm gonna do it.
One on the wall.
Yeah, he should be like outside wall right there.
On
I've seen
green.
this. Let me double check. Where the fuck? Got him?
How many is that? How many is that?
That's
just
two.
one.
Two?
Yeah,
Two,
my
yes.
other knock inside. Yeah.
Do we know if the others are near them or not?
No, they shouldn't be right on them. But I think they landed like up here,
I think they landed what?
like to our north. To our north, maybe.
Or north? That
Unless
we
that was
would
just
we
them.
would be on the north side, correct?
No, I'm saying more north, like warehouse.
Or north, like oh, I'm in the warehouses now. Are you
Yeah,
talking?
no, I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh no, if they're not there, then they're not there.
Gotcha.
Have one.
Ooh, piece of candy. If you ever find somebody that you seriously think is sus, Jin, like, send me the link or something. You know, send me.
Sounds
whatever,
like Jim
take
thinks
clip.
Sans. So, I'm
Oh
just
no,
kidding.
I don't. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. It's.
I don't think she cheats, but
I don't either.
you never know.
Don't either. You correct. You'd never know. And it's when you figure out the settings, you get practice, and you're able to do those long sprays. It becomes that much harder to determine skilled players from cheaters
It's not
because you
necessarily as much
realize.
as, like the spray and stuff as
Okay.
it is with kind of like the aim and just like not like game sense, like the movement versus how they're like playing and shooting. Like, she
Like, are you
kinda
saying her
seemed like
movement
she
is
was
shitty and her like shots?
right,
are good? Is that what
right,
you're saying?
exactly. Like she
Damn.
wasn't really like right. Like,
So.
I don't know. It just seems like it doesn't correlate. Like it doesn't go together.
I'm curious. So you're saying her movement's shitty, but her shots are good? Is that what you're saying?
Right. Yeah. Like like
Okay.
she's kind of moving weird, and then all of a sudden she just whips up over something. You know, like
All right.
I don't know. Just
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm-
seemed a little,
I like that
cu-
type of feedback.
seemed a little weird, but
I guarantee you.
hey,
Or,
I'm not
I
the type
shouldn't
of
say
guy
I
that everyone
guarantee.
kills me or happens
No,
or
no, I
whatever,
hear it.
like,
No,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no,
shoot.
I hear it. No, I think you're a reasonable dude
But-
just from playing with you a little bit. I'm curious because I know. I noticed
I'm a
you have
monster,
you have
dude.
like a 1.5.
Driving 6
You have like a 1.5 to 2 KD, correct, Jen?
Currently this season or like all time?
Well, the stats that I saw, it was like 1.5 to 2. I think it's this season possibly.
Yeah, I think this season. Yeah, I've only played like a few games.
Sure.
Yeah, it's around there.
Gotcha. Is that normal?
That's interesting
or-
hearing that feedback though from like a player who
Yeah,
doesn't play as
probably
much
about
or a new
probably like
player.
a
I like
two and a
that.
half to three most seasons.
2.5,
like,
2.5 to
like,
3.
uh,
Okay. So there's an 8x and a 3
Sounding-
bag down
sounding
here.
Crazy.
So the reason I'm
Crazy,
saying that, I'm not
motherfucking 16
saying
KD.
I'm not
Psychopath.
like. So I used to be like a 4 KD when I was using Elite controller, and now I am consistently a 5 KD or better. And I am not a god player. I'm not a cheater, regardless of what Fleer says. But I mean, you can make your own determination. Come to my stream. But I'm literally kind of curious, you know, because
See, yours is not the same. Like you got the good shot and you hit, but you also like kind of the way you wiggle and move and eat things. Like it's
sure. So
seems like a
Wix,
higher
so
level,
Wix
skill.
wiggle is one of the things that makes me suspicious about him. But you can, I have tried simulating it, and you can. However, for me, I don't play like that. I don't spam DMRs. I don't wiggle like crazy. But you can also bind, you know, your leans to paddles and stuff if you want. I don't believe I've ever asked Wick, and I probably should, how he's got his leans bound. But I have done my best to try to determine whether they're legit or not. And with the hand cam video he played, his gameplay to me seemed about the same as what I normally see to me. Like, because, you know, if you say you're going to do a hand cam video, they could just choose to unhook their cheats for that video, obviously, and then just play. But you have to take into consideration how they're actually playing while they're being scrutinized with a hand cam compared to normal.
Right. I didn't really see much of him. Like I don't.
Sure. To be honest, if I was to say one was more sus than the other, I would say Wick is more sus than San, in my opinion.
Yeah.
In my opinion, but I've watched more.
Well, I gotta say if one is sus and the other is sus, because
They are a couple,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just being a podster. Don't listen to
I
me.
mean,
I'm just being a podster.
no,
Like,
but I was
I
just
don't mean to sound like fucking sexist or anything, but you know, I haven't seen in my time
Kinda
too
shitty,
many,
sir.
like actual good female gamers.
good female.
And the fact that she
Sure.
was moving the way she was, and then just pulling out
Did
the
that have you
shots
kind of
that she
jealous or
was.
something?
Yeah, a little bit. You know.
I-
Like, give me some of
if
that.
she
Give me
is
the
cheat
juice,
if she is
you know?
cheating with
People.
okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Singapore.
Pause conversation.
He jumped off.
Well, he's on the roof. No, he's on the roof. He climbed
My
the
roof? Okay.
Yeah, he saw us. He just saw us. Oh my god. He knows.
I didn't see
The
it
roof
since
of one of the
Oh, he knows.
which building? Can
Oh,
you
he
ping
doesn't
it?
know, he
On
doesn't
green.
know.
Okay, okay.
He does know.
Damn, yo, Jay, how'd you know he was there?
That was a
Yeah,
wipe,
he's
huh?
cheated.
Oh yeah, Jay must have
bro.
fucking radar. No, just kidding.
Fuck
Just
yeah,
kidding.
what the fuck? How'd
Just
you know he
kidding.
was there,
Just
Jay?
kidding.
Fucking what?
Anyways, so Jin, I've watched San Antone play, and unless she's turning the shit off when I'm watching, which I mean is possible, it is possible, but she's made errors in her recoil control, you know, and her DMR seems to have recoil. And if she was cheating with recoil control, she would not have those errors or the DMR recoil. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of something that
Right.
you got to, like, pay attention to for a while. And if you're a good player, like, I don't do the DMR spamming, so I can't really relate to that as much because I prefer bolty. I either suck at DMR spamming or I just prefer to be able to point and click with one bullet and headshot him. Whatever. But she does miss shots. She does like you can, I don't
And
know.
it's like if you have
You-
Cronus and
you-
you're missing shots, like that's so sad. That really
Well,
is.
it correct. I agree. I agree. I don't think she does. It's always
Oh,
you
no,
know,
no, I don't
it's
think she
it's
does.
always yeah, it's always a possibility that I am incorrect in my determination because it gets difficult when you are comparing skilled players to cheaters because it is difficult. You have to watch them for extended amounts of time because when you get like if you've got like for me, for example, and I am by no means a god tier player or the best player. Like there are plenty of people way better than me. But when I get in the groove, my thumbs just know where the fuck to go. You know what I mean? Like,
Same.
and so recoil control
No,
is
I
like
don't doubt it. I mean, I know there's definitely like fucking.
sure.
I feel like more often than not, the higher skilled, like really good players in most games end up being on PC rather than controller. But
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're gonna
In-
have
in-
your
in
higher
this
skilled
sense,
controller players, and
like,
you're gonna have your
for-
higher skilled
for
PC
me,
players.
like,
There is
the
more. I've played
OG,
both.
like,
I've
PUBG
played
days
both.
and Stuff, like would be like a good example would be like Shroud.
Sure.
He's like
He's professional,
insanely
though.
good.
Yes, he
Right,
is.
But
He
just
is.
like his aim and the recoil control and everything like that.
I'm
Oh, they're over
interested.
here fighting.
I'm
Oh
interested.
shit, that's him.
Oh, yep,
Oh,
that's
Yeah,
them.
that's him.
All right.
But anyway, yeah. That's like somebody I would consider.
I think they
like,
might be in the car leaving left.
So that you better consider him good. I mean, he's pro.
Right, yeah, no, I know, but like in general, like of considering somebody like seeing somebody or getting shot by somebody and watching the kill cam or whatever maybe on stream, whatnot, and just seeing like laser somebody across the map full auto spray, and you're like, well, this guy's obviously fucking cheating. But then
Sky.
it's somebody like Shroud, like he's a big name, he's been watched, like it would have been found out by now if he
Sure.
was actually cheating. So he's not, like he's very obviously not cheating.
What's going on, Skyline?
Um,
Skyline says, so what are my opinions on Strikey M&K? Strikey M&K is not cheating. He just likes the
I
fucking...
think that's them up there.
He just likes the troll name. Strikey M&K just likes the troll name.
Yeah, and you got to think about it. All of his kills and all of his stuff, all of his high kill games come from EU lobbies. And I don't want to sit there and say EU players are shittier, but like, you know, it's more likely that they are shittier than the NA lobbies. Like, it's going to be easier to
Yeah.
drop higher kill games. And it's not like he's killing bots. He's still killing real people. They're just, I personally don't think they're as skilled as people in NA. Like, he's not going to do all those in NA. My personal opinion. but I think he's legit.
Which, in any of my answers to any question, I'll add this. I could be wrong. Possible. I do my best to interpret things to the best of my ability.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Yeah, I could be. I could be.
I don't know. I haven't.
That's
really
them on
seen
my
it
ping,
up.
nigga.
That was just the only thing that I was like watching that was sus to me.
Sure. No, you
Just,
know,
like, the aim and everything, the
Anybody-
recoil was like,
Anybody over here?
are pretty much none,
What, Jay?
Anybody got
and then the
scopes?
movement looked like
Yes.
Hold on a second.
it was
Jen,
fucking
hold on a
lost.
second, Jen. What, Jay?
Oh, they're over here. Salmon.
On green?
North 10. Yeah, green.
Oh, shit.
That's so fucking
Alright.
far.
Okay, coming back to you guys. All right, what, Jen?
I've been
I'm
hitting
gonna
them.
die from 1,000 meters away.
They're leaving.
That's right. Better run away, pussies. God, I'm so toxic. I love it.
Probably
Something
using
about
the
me,
car to
baby. You know,
drive
that's,
over
just,
here.
that's just my nature. That's who I am. You ain't gonna change that about me.
There you go.
Or behind us, right here.
One knock, 3 up still.
I don't know if I want to push that.
I got a smoke.
I'm gonna watch yourself.
I mean, I guess we're pushing that. Fuck it.
Fuck it, right?
This is
How many
what Boy
grenades
can
I got?
never
I got
right
2.
up on us. That's
One on the left side of the wall, front wall.
Yeah, it's their vehicles.
That hurt 'em.
100% gonna think party is. Go over there, Jay. Yeah. Isn't that just interesting how they know we're gonna get in a fight?
Almost went for Winky's like one shot in the garage.
Knocked one.
God, I'm so weak to you, right, Jay?
You saying?
There's 2 more alive right there? I'm fucking sick. Can see there's a million smokes everywhere.
Give me a second.
I'll drop you smoke sword.
All right, I dropped a fresh one. I'm getting you. I'll grab half of them.
I'm getting pushed.
I grabbed half of them. You pick up the others. Got a wipe on the close team.
Where's my team?
I was resin Jay.
res.
Sorry. On you or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Third parties.
Yeah, that sucked.
Third parties are ripped. I don't want to watch this now again.
I'm
Yeah,
watching
go for it.
again.
Do it. Watch it. Watch it.
This is stupid, bro.
Watch
Tell me
this
who.
thing.
Tell me who you're
They're so
watching.
dodgy.
Jen.
I'm gonna watch the chick again.
Chick. All right.
I don't know how they keep doing this every time we get in a fight.
Well-
we don't even have to knock somebody, and they're always pulling up right behind the fucking. It's perfect time.
It's
Perfect fucking time.
you know, it's watch the kill feed. I mean, they could be stream sniping. I don't know, but
let's
I
see,
don't
who are
think-
your viewers right now. Are they? Yeah, let's see.
I don't
San
think-
Antonio's
No.
watching you.
she's in there. But I don't think she really would. I mean, you interpret
Yeah.
that as you may.
Oh no, I mean they were
But-
like across the
but
map on the hill.
all
weren't they?
you-
And then we
seriously-
Yeah,
started
they were
fighting,
way
and
across
they-
the fucking map, and then we didn't even have to knock
They get in the
anything.
car
Oh,
and-
we shot her fucking
Well,
guns.
hold on a second.
Right up behind us.
Listen.
Just
All
doesn't
you
make
gotta
fucking sense.
all you gotta do is watch the kill feed, listen to
I don't give a
shots,
fuck.
and if you see a good team, we do the same thing. We need to focus on that team.
Yeah, but we didn't knock anybody. We just started shooting. We shot like a couple
Oh,
fucking
could be.
rounds, and they're like, you know what? Let's
Maybe-
fucking rotate over.
maybe I'm
Get the fuck outta here
too
with that.
maybe I'm too what do I want to say?
Maybe.
Whatever the
Shot a
word
couple.
term I'm looking for. Benefit of the doubt. Maybe I give too much of the benefit of the doubt. I don't know.
Too much.
I'll let you guys acquire your
Yeah,
own
bro.
opinion.
It's just so fucking. Annoying. It just makes no sense how they
seen that?
They never do this. Every time we're in a fucking game with these guys, they either hit A, they end up fucking dying to other fucking squads, or B, we end up killing them.
You saw that right there
It's just
on the rock?
fucking
Are you
annoying.
talking about the SKS?
Yeah, the double, like...
Let's see. Let's look at her loadout. Can we look at that? Oh, we can't do that for spectating. It's only our team. She has a, looks like a lightweight grip on that, which would be the grip of choice. The SKS is one of the easiest 7.62 to do multiple shots. Trying to see if it has a sniper comp on it or not.
Like, I'm literally about to not fight any
I gotta turn this down.
I'm literally about to loot up and just be a bitch the whole fucking game and wait. That's
Well,
literally what
we
I'm
can if you want, except for the only...
100% do that, and I'm gonna see exactly how they play. And if they play any games, that just tells me everything I need to fucking know.
Alright.
I play this game for 8 years.
Chat, help me see what she's got on the tip of this gun. Just since me and Jen are talking about it.
Let's see.
And if she's got a cheek pad on or not. Comp. She's got a comp. She's got an AR comp on it. And cheek pad. Can't tell yet. Which I'm not the best to talk about DMRs. Because
Like, what? Just pull up and hit that?
did she knock that person or not?
Nah.
Nah, just
But
hit the shot.
she hit 'em.
Sure. Well, watch more. Watch more. I've seen plenty of times where she's done that, and her other shots whiff. But I
mean,
am.
that just seems like at that range to me, like, I don't know. It's possible, obviously, but
Sure. Oh,
consistently just
I
like
understand.
whip up.
I
off of
understand.
its
We're
bridge.
watching.
Like,
We're watching. I'm
you
willing to
know,
watch,
like,
even if it's somebody that I think I've determined they're not cheating. I'm willing to watch again.
like you're not adjusting or like, because normally 200-300 meters out, you get up to the fucking.
Keep in mind the lightweight grip, single shot. It is the best for recoil control and limiting rise. The lightweight grip is.
What do you shoot? Oh, that's the last guy.
Yeah, and if she's crouching too, chat's talking, and that is correct. Keep in mind if she's crouching too, it's a little bit easier. It's
The
definitely
funny thing
easier.
is, to me, is they were really trying to be sneaky with that dossier, and I saw exactly what the fuck they were doing. Like, you cannot get past it. Trying to be fucking sneaky with that shit, bro. It's not.
You fucking jumped on the rock.
'Cause I
and
think
just threw
even
the
Jay
fucking
called that.
pan at
Jay
him.
was like, "Yep, that's them pushing." I'm like, "Yeah, I fucking already know that's them pushing that car."
I don't know. I really didn't get to see that much there.
Sure.
That's
Well,
fucking close.
I appreciate that comment. That is correct. We saw some, but it's like, I need more to make my determination, to make an accurate determination. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it takes.
Nuts.
It'd be really nice because there are people. Oh, are you still playing, Jay?
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
I don't know why it like, kicked
gotcha.
me out.
She was whiffing the P90 before, Big Vibin. Big Vibin. Was that before we died? Were you watching her, Vibin? But oh, after. Gotcha.
What show is
So what I was gonna say,
there's
there's a third party. Oh, like
Replay.
replay, sure,
There's
like
a
they got on
replay,
PC. That would be
replay,
nice.
all
That
that.
would be nice.
Yeah.
Sometimes she streams Mark, but not very often. But what I was gonna say for Jen especially, I think Flair and Jay probably have heard this already by now, is there's a third party that is working on an app that basically lets you feed it game video, whether it's a game clip or a PUBG report or from a streamer, like whatever game clip you got, you feed it. And they're trying to use AI to help analyze the video to determine whether it is human reaction and adjustments or whether it's AI, like computerized adjustments. Because you, with an AI especially, analyzing frame by frame and whether it's a straight line or wiggly, you know, a thumb movement or a computer movement, it would be able to tell. And I hope they get that shit figured out. So then you can just take any clip from anywhere. And even if it doesn't get them banned, you could at least put it in, see what it says, and it'll say, for example, it'll say like 92% probability that this person is cheating with computer movements, or 56% that they're cheating with computer movements. You know what I mean? And that would be nice, because even if the game's anti-cheat can't kick out, like,
I will
ban
say,
the
she's
cheats.
not like she's absolutely has nothing. She's just bare bones with fucking controller and whatever.
Mhm.
Like, she's got to be the best female PUBG player of all time. like, I've never seen anyone even close. Like,
Sure. Well, what if you start playing with like 4 or 5 plus
all
KD
fucking
people
PUBG.
consistently, then you'll see that a lot.
actually, the only person kind of like close, but I wouldn't even say is exactly like that. But it's been a while. Is actually fucking Shroud's wife. I think. Now, Enans or whatever the fuck her name is in game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think so. It's Shroud's wife.
Gotcha.
But she also played I think in like tournaments, like PUBG tournaments up in the past, and I know she's pretty good.
Gotcha.
Aside from that, like, that's why I'm more fascinated with her. Wick, I can care less about. There's a million fucking John Wicks out there.
Sure, sure.
But it's just the fact, like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like I said again, I don't want to sound sexist, but see, out of the ordinary.
Well,
It's not. That's very.
I
not
understand
common
you, although,
compared to the
but like, so what would you say? 1 out of 100 chicks might be good. 1 out of 1,000 chicks might be good. Like 1 out of.
1 out of a fucking 100,000.
Well, it depends whether they're a gamer and they grew up with it.
You go.
I
every woman
personally.
you ever met your entire life, put 'em on the
Sure.
game,
Well, how many of
get
those
one
women
kill.
are
I count
gamers? That's the
innocent.
thing. That's the
It
thing.
doesn't matter though. You can find gamers, go in any community, and like there's a lot of gamer girls out there, and majority of the time, I'd say a good at least 90% of the time, they're horrible. Like they're
Sure.
innocent, like,
Well,
they're just kind of clunkier. Like they're not as
Sure.
even if they put a lot of time in. Like I don't know. It's just
No, I hear you. I'm listening and I hear you. I'm trying to decide whether I can.
not the same.
Sure. I mean, males and females definitely are wired differently, and yeah. But it makes a
mean, it's
big
just
difference
like-
whether you're, because I think some chicks play games and they enjoy the social and just playing and having fun, and it's like,
Right,
I don't
right.
care if I suck or not. And some of them take it
But
seriously.
that's the thing.
'Cause
It's
they s-
like, I know there's a lot out there that are like competitive and stuff like that. But like, if you take like, say 100 like female gamers that are like somewhat competitive, like they're like
Right.
they consider themselves more competitive at the game instead of just like for fun.
Sure.
Then you take 100 guys that are competitive, like it's just like in every competitive scene in every game, like how many at
Sure.
the top level at pro tournaments or whatever you want to consider in that game are females. You know,
Sure.
it's like fucking maybe not even one most of the time on every game. Like
Well, if you're
How
talking like
competitive
MMA,
female Fortnite
MMA
players, you
and
know,
boxing
how
and
many-
shit like that, I'd be like, yeah,
Well, that's
shit,
different. Yeah, that's I'm like gaming wise.
sure.
You know? Like if I just started listing off like a bunch of different games and how many female like pro players you knew from that game,
Sure,
you probably couldn't name very many.
sure. Yeah,
So it's just
I'm up for the debate. I definitely am.
And I'm 100% still sticking with what I said earlier. 100%.
I mean, I think they're definitely stream sniping.
yeah, no, 100% stream
but
sniping.
San,
100%.
okay, San, you're
I
here.
don't give a shit.
You're
if it
here,
was Sam
San.
or John Wayne
Are
or
you
fucking
stream
whatever the fuck, but one of
sniping?
them was 100%.
Are you
She-
stream
she's gonna say no, of
sniping?
course not.
Well,
She's gonna
of
say,
course
"Fuck
she's
no, I
gonna. Of
wasn't."
course she's gonna say no, whether she's is or not. I know that. I know that. I don't
Like, why, of
think.
course.
I don't think they would
She's
do
dead
that.
wolf, you're
I
salty.
don't
What are you
think
talking
she would
about?
do that.
You're salty.
I could be wrong. I'll say that again. I could be wrong. I don't think she would do that. If she is,
Yeah.
she should be ashamed of herself. But I don't think she would do that.
Just cheese 2 games in a row in like the stupidest ways. Not happening. Not happening one bit.
I'm hiding in
Just
a hole.
bot shit. Oh, what do you know? Let me guess, they all got offline. Yeah.
Guy bottom floor. Apps.
Yeah, they all got offline. Oh god, I just cannot.
Air fourth got off.
Yeah. Fourth got off, so everybody gets off.
It does. I mean, I have been stream
People.
sniped before, 100%.
I mean, of course. All the big streamers or big PUBG streamers get fucking stream sniped.
So somebody in
Even if
chat
it's their
says
own
I'm
friends or
big
whatever.
into. Somebody in chat says I'm big into aiming communities on Kovacs and aim labs on PC, and the most popular creator and one of the best aimers in the world, Viscose, is a woman. I'm assuming that is in response to your
Yeah. I mean,
comment.
I don't doubt that they're out there. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's. I'm not trying to say like, oh, every fucking woman sucks. And
I
there's
have a
no
guy
way
pretty
there's a good
close.
woman gamer. Like, I don't know what I'm saying by any means, but just the amount.
I hope
that
every
you
woman I'm involved
see.
with sucks.
Yeah,
Like,
and you
especially
know how I
just,
said- you know
especially
how I
just
said
in
to
like a
say clear
public
salty?
match game, you know, like in a standard match on fucking.
Kidding. Sorry,
console,
San
like,
Antone. Sorry,
you
San
know,
Antone.
like, those exactly what he said. Like that, she's what?
I'm only
the
involved with
top in
one.
aim
I'm only
labs
involved
in
with
that
one, San
community or
Antone.
whatever, like, I don't know. Like,
Crazy.
I'm only involved with one.
It's funny
San
how I
Antone,
call
so.
something and it's like exactly what.
what?
Nothing. No, that's nothing what you're talking about.
You're telling? All right, tell. Do it. Tell. She'll listen. She knows I'm a fan of that, San, so you ain't going to be telling her nothing new.
It's scoped in my life. Ever.
I need a fucking backpack. I can't carry jack shit. Alright, I'm coming.
People casino in my ping next to casino.
Oh, nice. So there's a guy.
Where's he? Where's he? Apartment or what? I didn't
in
see
that-
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called these out like 2
It's
minutes
like
ago.
orange apartment or whatever. To your left.
I know, Jay.
Just in the fucking second story window.
Okay.
Like right when I killed the guy in casino. Fuck.
Gonna move over to Jay.
He's in the balcony.
Seen. I'm grenading. Directly on blue. Knock that dude. Ah, right around the. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it. I
I've been
snapped on
calling
that
these
dude,
guys
too.
out, so, like, yeah.
Well, we knew there were some dudes over there. We're probably not locked in like we should be.
Yeah, I went over there. I killed a guy. And then I got shot in the side of my face. Always, bro. This is these people that don't move. It's all these shots.
I
that's
agree.
the thing.
I agree,
So I feel like
San. I agree,
anything,
San.
like we're moving too much. Cause
I agree.
like I go out there towards the shots. There's a guy in front
Should
of
I
me, you know,
should I say
knocked
this
him,
to
and
Jen,
there's a guy just
or should I
sleeping
not
in the
bother?
window in the fucking apartment,
You let me know.
just sitting there, like just waiting to see somebody in the open.
Speaking of which, you should watch my PUBG report. Like, I don't know if it's the first one or no, it's probably not the first one. It's probably the second one. Because unfortunately,
I do one more.
Yeah. I'm fucking
Probably get off.
yeah.
for now.
One more. I should probably sleep a while ago, but
Yeah. Mark, I've got a good enough. I think, unless San Antone is fucking deceiving me, which is possible. San Antone, it's possible. I always have to say that. It's possible I'm wrong. Whatever. But I think we have a good enough friendship that she wouldn't do that. That's why I tell them, it's like, I don't think they'd do that because that's pretty shitty, and I don't think San Antone would do that, especially to me. Maybe if we weren't like cool like that, maybe, but like, I don't know. And I appreciate when people lurk in the stream, you know, and San Antone's name's in there, and I appreciate she's lurking. I don't think she'd do that. I don't. If she did, it's shitty, but I don't think she did. But it's easy, especially in games like PUBG, when you die, it's easy to try and look for an excuse. You know, it's easy to try and look for an excuse. I appreciate that, San Antone. I do. I greatly appreciate that. And I understand that.
truck stop.
That's cool. You could do all that, but not be in the stream fucking watching games.
It's
ridiculous.
cool.
No,
What?
in the chat.
I missed
said,
that.
Yeah, that's cool. You could do all that, but you could do all that without fucking being in the stream and watching our games. What the fuck we're doing? I'm still just standing on what the fuck I believe in earlier.
That's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
I'm down for Chuma.
I don't know. I err on the side of
I'm not gonna reread it in the stream. If you want to go in the stream, you can read it.
yeah, Twitch or YouTube if you want to see what all the fuck's being saying. Twitch or YouTube, you'll see it either place.
Yeah, and look at you getting all mad. That's okay.
Ah,
You know
fucking
what you
I
do.
hate drama. Drama's fucking stupid. Fucking I hate drama. Some people, I'm not naming any names, but some people have small brain syndrome and aren't able to. Oh shit! It's spicy. Yeah, it's spicy. Hell yeah, Skyline! Who's paying? I need to know. Fuck yeah. I just heard $100,000 is on the line. Fuck yeah, boys. Let's win this shit.
We got like what, 2 teams here?
Watch out, there's a guy
Top
in the
the
building,
roof.
in the
Top brick.
window. Orange window.
Knocked another one on blue. I'm pushing over to blue.
Long out left
shit.
side.
Had to focus there a
One inside
bit.
the warehouse. My shots are shit. Goddamn.
Quit having shit shots.
Mm-hmm. I
Warehouse.
had no fucking die. I fucked up.
Helmet. One headshot away.
Got him, got him.
Right.
Somebody else get, yep. I'm watching north here.
Where's that?
Damn it, I should have waited till he got higher. Son of a bitch. It's at least
Hill.
one on blue.
One on
Where?
orange.
One on orange? Okay.
Yeah, just up there. Grabbed his Winnie. Sniper at? Leave me in that fence. What did that go? Here. Run up, teammate.
On the bottom of blue. Come on, show yourself again, please. I won't fuck up again. Let me shoot you.
Yeah, I need a low key to get a helmet before I try to fight him.
I don't have a helmet either. Ah, damn it!
Got one.
Fuck. Fucked him up. I don't know how many. Damn it!
Guy coming straight out. Right outside. Oh, psycho.
You got
man.
him?
I don't know if this is the guy I saw originally.
Is that a white?
Not.
I don't know.
I got Jay's chip. One more mag. Knocked on blue. There's one more on blue. Do you guys want to push blue with me? I think there's only one more at blue. Somebody ready? Second knocked at blue, I'm going. Another one knocked. I'm talking about. Get the fuck out of my lobby. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, helmet. 6 points left. It's better than the one I had. Thanks, Vibant. Oh, canine. We got enough to drop that, hopefully. Dropping a bunch of 7s. Hopefully I don't regret it.
You got J's chip.
Did I hear... What? Did I hear enemy footsteps west? Or am I tripping?
Oh, I tripping.
Maybe
Yeah,
it
who got
was-
J's chip.
Maybe it was Fleer behind me. Oh, I do. I do.
Not me.
What do we got for time? 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Any more 5s eventually? Got About 3 mags right now. Gonna try and get to the res tower.
Was a guy up here on B, but up there he just ran away.
Do we think we have any other up? You said blue ping? No, wait a second. That's my ping.
Oh, orange.
All right. I'm gonna try and get to res tower. I think I should be safe up here. I hope. I see somebody over there, guys. I don't think so. Talking to chat, basically. Sure if I did or not. I don't think so, but I saw something. Either a fence rendering thing, a trash thing, or a head. Hopefully it was not a head. Oh yeah, best grip in the game, baby. You don't like the angle grip, Santone? Are you serious? Fucking angle grip is fucking boss, baby. Which one do you like? Which grip do you like, San? Which grip do you like? Use a half grip on the AUG? Half grip's alright. It's my third choice. I go angled thumb half. I don't even bother picking up the vert, to be honest. I don't even bother. Because I would prefer the other grips to be highlighted for me.
Oh.
Angled? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Vibin. Fuck yeah. The angled why? Why do I like the angled? Is that what you're asking? Look. The angled why. Let's look at this. 25% horizontal recoil control. That's awesome. Plus 10% ADS speed. Awesome. Minus 10% sway control when breathing. I don't give a shit about, because whenever I shoot, I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath, so that does not affect me negatively every single time when I'm shooting. So it's 25% horizontal recoil control. The only grip that gives you that much of a horizontal benefit. And vertical recoil control, all you got to do is pull down. All you got to do is pull down. So that's easy. I don't need vertical recoil control help, especially with my 50% multiplier. Oops. Especially with my 50% vertical multiplier, that means I have to pull down twice as much, but that means I can hold it in the right spot much easier. See, I can hold it vertically. So.
Way to go.
Ah,
Yeah.
oh, yes. You play on Wii
Run into
sticks.
the road
I
there.
got you. I got you. I got you. Funny guy. Funny guy. I need more first aids, by the way. Coming that way. You never hold. You should, San Antonio. You're cheating yourself if you're not holding your breath. Could be. Could be. I'm going to use all my boosts. Maybe I'll use some band-aids to save my first aid. That sounds stupid, San Antonio. I don't know why you need 2 PS5 controllers to play Warzone. That'd be stupid. What the fuck does he use the second one for?
I seen that video of the guy playing that. One of them like motion control, like so
I
he
could see
moves.
I could see where you could use the motion.
It's
I
like
could
it's almost like a mouse, you know.
I could see where he could use the motion control to help, possibly. I wasn't planning on drinking as much as I'm drinking, but I'm enjoying my drink. And I'm enjoying... Alright, yeah, send it to me. If you want, if you find it, you can post it in chat and DM me so I got it easier access later. Easy access. I love easy access. Always gotta apologize to San Antone, because San Antone's like the only chick in here. Usually. That I know of. Anyways.
I don't apologize to people for stream sniping.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Coop up there, Jay?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I agree.
Morado.
For more reasons than just this.
Oh, yes. A four-seater Coop.
I tried to have a conversation with him yesterday about something. I probably shouldn't say a whole lot.
You can pick y'all up right now.
It just wasn't sinking in. Like, it wasn't making sense.
Where's Jay at?
I'm
Oh, shit.
Yes. Yes.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you're way over
I mean, boy, males are males. And you know how males are wired.
Forgot we plugged you back in.
Males like sex. Males like females. That's just a fact of humans.
No, I just don't.
And that's what makes us reproduce. And continue to survive.
What?
But it does make us make more comments than the females do. Females don't typically make comments like that. Sometimes. There's exceptions. Absolutely. Always exceptions.
I'll stop in a second.
Does anybody have excessive meds? I have 1 first aid to my name total for heals.
I have 5. Here, I'll stop in.
Yeah, no, we appreciate your reactions. And I do. Excellent.
There you go. 1 and 1.
Excellent.
I don't know if you guys both need one or what.
Oh, did somebody else need one?
I'm good.
All right, I got 3 first
that's
aids
good.
now.
That's all you. You should be good now.
No boosts, no bandies, but I got 3 first aids, so I'm good for fights as long as we're not driving.
It's rough out here.
Really? I'm
Trying to make a point that he could play with just 1 controller because he usually plays with Joy-Cons, 2 little remotes. Do you mind DMing me that link, Vibin, if I don't get a chance to watch it before it disappears in chat? Just about shot Jay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Where should we go, bro?
I go into this side of the vehicle.
Sort of want to move right
It's gonna move down here.
now.
Thank you, Vibin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
North up here.
That's what I meant. Whispered DM, whatever the fuck you call it.
Here.
8X here. Suppose I should use one of these. What makes sense, San? The dual sense conversation or the fucking male conversation? Which one are you talking about? Play with control upside down because that's how he learned to play. That is fucking nuts.
R. Kelly's in that game.
Big pad over here.
How is that not your head?
I got some.
There it is.
Oh.
Hey man. Shooting right above him.
Are you're aiming southeast?
Mm-hmm. I heard, I saw R. Kelly on the kill feed and saw him kill him.
R. Kelly.
Mhm. Got a bike, pedal bike, and a truck coming too.
Pedal bike? Heard?
Mm-hmm.
He's inside? Inside?
You fucking
The
Okay.
fuck? That is...
He tried
That's
running
what
me
you
over.
call a .04 IQ play.
People right across. It's not green. 110
Not-
above.
A wipe? Wipe on blue?
Good shit. I killed that.
You might as well
two
clip
for
that
him,
one
was
just for the
fucking
shits of it.
got a bike, pedal bike, and a truck coming too.
Pedal bike? Heard?
Mhm.
He's inside? Inside?
You fucking
The
Okay.
fuck? That is... That's what you
Behind
call
me
a
or something?
.04 IQ play.
Smacked him. People right across. Two of them. Not green. 110
Not-
above.
A wipe? Wipe on blue?
I killed that.
Might as
I
well
wish
clip that. Bolt was reloaded.
Oh,
No.
Ah, shit.
dude, how the
Bird
fuck?
him.
I don't even know where I got shot from, bro. It wasn't that guy in the house. I got shot from like the right,
Green dude?
like a fucking like P9 dude.
Come on, I'm peeking. I'm peeking. Peeking, come on. You know what's going on with that BDJ?
I'm like, bird him up.
Tagged you, bitch. Tagged you, bitch.
Where's this guy over here? Is he just in the house?
One on green, one on the building to the left of green. The fuck? Would you quit peeking when I'm... Come on, peek when I'm ready. Peek when I'm ready instead of when my back's
I
turned.
stopped behind you guys to BE.
All right, I'm gonna turn around. Okay, I'm turning around. I'm turning around. Shoot at me now. Shoot at me now, bitch. Yeah, I figured, motherfucker.
Yeah, no.
Come on. I know, right?
Pull that bitch up, Jen.
Gotcha, bitch! Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Tag the other motherfucker. I'm going for this shit.
You just go for my chip and go back, honestly. You don't have to go for that.
Well, I guess I'll back you up both. Someone needs to back him up. Unless they're on down.
Oh, man.
Ah, damn it! You got him. Oh, one more resin. Resin.
Crawl away.
Right?
I
know, right? Immediately res.
Crawl away, crawl away.
Pull
Yep,
that
yep,
bitch
yep.
up, Jen. Just go right behind that wall, right.
Oh, there's somebody shooting.
Gotcha,
I gotta crawl in here. That's what I'm talking about! Maybe coming back in the building. Tag the other motherfucker. I'm going for this shit. I do have jammer. I do have jammer.
You just go for my chip and go back, honestly. You don't have to go for that.
Well, I guess I'll back
Fuck
you up.
yeah, that quick scope was fucking. Ugh.
He's just sacrificed himself.
The bait turned pop. Even though I got
I
knocked.
got his chip.
Oh man.
Ah, damn it!
Back, it's phase 7, I think.
I gotta start moving. Go step if you got it. There's a care pack to our right. It's probably hit though.
My vest is fucked. We'll grab disguise.
So,
Isn't that guy in green team? We have
Actually,
a
see
car
if
in
you
here.
can bring me back. See if you can.
Where the do you got? Who's got the chip? Somebody got the chip?
I do.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Hey, got you.
We have another car right here. Take that car.
Coming.
Somebody go back. Go back for that car on green.
On green. Alright, fuck.
Oh, it's too late. It's
Alright,
kinda-
I'm coming.
on the-
Coming. He's lit. Knocked one.
Knock 2.
I should have had him.
Oh my god, I got.
There's one over here that I don't think I
got
can
one
see
squad, I
anymore.
got one squad.
Alright, last call.
Did you get one past blue? Did you get one past blue?
Let that guy up.
You got any
Up there.
extra boosts, Jay?
Ooh,
Thank you.
I can be pushed, boys.
I'm throwing a blue zone.
Right door, saw movement. Knocked right side. Oh no, you knocked right side.
Don't worry about him.
I know.
Left
fives,
side.
I know fives, Jay. Get fives.
Left side's knocked. Left side's knocked. Get out the
Drop this
fucking
They're getting
vehicle.
forced out right now. Don't worry about me. Just kill them.
Let's go, baby.
Ooh,
Let's
that's what I'm
go,
talking about.
baby.
Yeah.
Let's go. I can't believe you could actually give me back, bro. What the fuck?
He's like, I'm coming back. So close.
They can never ban this shit. It is undetectable by the hardware. Undetectable by the hardware. Please sponsor me, Liquid Aimbot. Come on, please sponsor Silent Wolf.
Well, I hate to do it, but GG's, y'all. Until we get off here.
GG's, Jen.
Hey, GG's, yeah, GG's.
I got to go.
Oh, fuck.
Tired.
Very fire hot cinnamon flavored whiskey. Ooh, 1200. Fucking A. Talk about it. Told you this shit works. Fucking
The
only
fire
cheat
was-
they can't ban. The only cheat they can't ban.
I need some of that.
Good shit playing with you, Jen. Hopefully we'll see you on YouTube sometime, Jen.
Yeah, I'll check you out for sure.
Yeah, G,
Nice.
fucking
Let me know
shoot
it's
me out.
Jen.
You know,
Let me know it's
record all your
Jen.
videos.
Do it. Yeah. If you think it needs to, do it. Do it.
Fucking-
Do
I
it.
was just joking, I was just
Jen,
You make your determination and do what you need to do.
oh, man. Shit, you guys have a good night, man.
You too, Jen.
You too.
We'll accept Jin's request. He's a 2 KD player. We'll remember that, but he's a cool guy, and we had this conversation. I like it.
Yeah, it's chill.
I don't know, man. Jin's kind of sus, bro. He sent me
I
a
need-
friend request and everything. I don't know about that. No, he's cool. He's cool.
It's cool. He's not somebody I'll put in regular rotation, I don't think, at least yet. Although he was cool to play with.
Honestly, I think you should switch him out for Tango.
Oh, just because you and Tango beefing. Just because you and Tango beefing.
I beat this whole community, man. Fuck this community.
Well, Fleer, a part of the reason is
Hey,
honestly,
I really
dude.
don't. I have hella friends in this game. I really
Fleer,
do.
seriously, like the conversation me and you had the other day, I was trying to talk to you as walking on eggshells as much as I could, being nice and trying to explain to you, and you just were not accepting
Yeah,
the
I don't know about
conversation.
that.
You were not accepting it. It's like, is
Yeah,
your
I
head
mean,
that
yeah,
hard? Is your head that
'Cause
hard?
Because it's not something that it needs to be discussed. It's not.
Yes,
something
it
that I need to fucking
does.
Repeat again. No, it does not. Because it's like I'm repeating myself to somebody that I've already repeated myself to earlier. I don't need to fucking explain
Alright,
myself again
alright,
to somebody else.
All right, I'm done. Never mind. No more tonight. No more of that. We're done. Me and Fleer's still playing. We're chill.
No, dude, I'm always gonna be cool with you. I'm never gonna get mad at you.
Yeah,
That's
I
just how
know.
I am. That's just how I talk.
But I know, but I mean, like, I don't think you understood Tango and Massey. You are misinterpreting their true intentions.
No,
Their true
Massey was fine.
intentions.
Me and Massey were fine. We weren't. There was
Sure.
nothing
Well,
wrong. We
so
were going
the
back
fact
and
that
forth messages.
the fact that Tango blocked you,
It
was-
all Tango, really.
sure. Well, did you hear what I explained about maybe possibly why Tango did what he did? You know, human
Yeah,
beings,
I heard.
human beings, and the human beings' brains
Yeah,
are
but
very.
it's
Hold on a
all
hold on a
it's
second.
like
Hold on a
your
second.
brain
Hold on a
is
second.
doing
Listen.
that.
Listen.
That's
Listen.
so
Listen. Listen.
weird.
Hold on. You can talk after. Human beings and human beings' brains are very interesting things, and human beings may do something that doesn't make sense to another human being because of previous things that human beings and their brains have been through. So,
That does not. Okay, that's cool and all, but that you cannot like just that can't be like used as an excuse for what.
it's not an
He did.
excuse. It's not an excuse. The thing is, human beings are flawed. We make mistakes. We make bad judgment calls. We do.
I mean, that's not really a mistake. I just don't think he really wants to be my friend. So I mean, he did what he needed to do. I don't really care.
I mean, that is your right to interpret it however you interpret it. It is absolutely. And I could
I
be
mean, 'cause he
wrong.
was the
I
one
like
with the
to make
problem.
that
I'm
statement.
not.
I like to make that statement
He
that
has
I
so
could
much
be
of a
wrong,
problem.
but I believe that you are interpreting his actions incorrectly. But
Well, if that's the case, then he should still be on my friends list. Isn't that it? Yeah.
would you like me to say something to Tango about the fact that
No.
No?
I,
Okay,
you don't
alright.
need to
I
say
want that-
anything.
I want
Tango's a
that-
grown man. He's a grown fucking
Sure.
man. If he wants to message me and be like, "Yo, I unfriended you because of this, and that,"
Sure.
then he can. But it's like he just after I said what I after those two messages, he just like unfriended me, and that's cool.
I appreciate it, Wick.
Whatever. And if you're in a party with him and you guys need one, then I won't hit your post. That's fine. If
Sure.
he doesn't want to play with me, that's completely cool. I do not care. That does
Sure.
not hurt my feelings.
Alright.
That does not bug me in any way. I got plenty of other people. As long as me and you are still cool, that's all that matters. I don't
Yeah.
care about Tango.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be cool,
I'm cool
with you.
Messiah and
Oh,
Gamer Faction,
so-
but it's like Tango's really the one that I'm not chill
Sure.
with right now because he's being a little fucking girl. Dude.
All right.
He's like way older than me.
I
I'm
hear
really
you.
fucking
I hear
young.
you.
He's, like,
I'll
in
stop
his
you for a
30s.
second because you said about me and you being cool, and I'm going to tell you, we will be cool as long as you don't have a consistent habit of playing with people that we are pretty sure are cheaters. If you
Yeah,
do
but
have
see-
that
but see,
habit,
you don't
hold
even
on a
need to
sec.
say that. You don't
Oh,
even
wait,
need to
wait. I'm
say
not
that.
done talking. I'm not done talking. You can talk after I'm done.
Keep saying your piece then. Keep saying your piece.
If you make the habit of playing with people that we are pretty sure are cheaters, then I will quit playing with you because I don't want
That's
to
cool.
be
That's fucking
associated
fine.
with
But
people
but
that
here's
play
the
with
thing: you don't
cheaters.
even need to fucking say that. The fact that is that like you even need to bring that up is actually got me kind of bent right now. I don't even know why you're bringing that up.
What do you mean?
The fact that you would bring that up is actually pissing me the fuck off because it's like you guys are sitting there making it think like that I play
No,
with cheaters.
the
like on a
ogre
daily.
the
I know,
ogre
but
account.
But you're
The-
but what you're doing is you're trying to give me like the rundown. Like, well, if you're doing this, and that, I ain't gonna play with you. That's cool. You don't fucking have to. I don't care. But
I'm
I'm
just
letting you know I don't play with cheaters.
okay. All right. Well, you don't play with people that you know are cheaters, correct? Is that a
Dude,
correct statement?
anybody on my fucking friends list that I run with all the time, not even cheaters one bit.
Okay.
You won't
So
ever catch me playing with
so
a cheater.
you
If
don't
it's- if
you don't
somebody
play
is
with
fucking
people.
cheating, it's because it's somebody else that's in the fucking party and is the party leader.
All right.
So like the fact that you're like, you know what, we'll be cool until you do that. I don't know. That's kind of got me a little pissed off right now. Like, I mean, cool.
I'm not sure.
Do
I'm
whatever you
trying to
wanna
be
do.
as
I don't
nice as
care.
possible and put it to you in plain as simple as possible.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure if
cool,
you're
but-
interpreting it correctly, but that's plain and simple how it is. I personally do not want to be associated with cheaters or associated with people who play with cheaters and don't give a shit. So if you
Well-
decide to play with people that lots of people think are cheaters and you don't give a shit what that means, then I will likely not play
Okay,
with
well,
you.
If that's the case, the same goes for you. If I see you playing with somebody that I think's a cheater, then I'm done playing with you.
Okay, but here's the thing. See, you should tell me, hey, this person I'm pretty sure is a cheater because of X, Y, and Z evidence. And then, okay, let me look at that evidence. Sounds legit. Or, hey, Fleer, I have a problem with your evidence. It doesn't sound legitimate. I don't know if that's enough evidence. And we have that conversation.
But here, and I will tell you this right now. I have friends that are cheaters,
Okay.
and I've been friends with them for a long time, and I'm not going to stop being friends with them. Just like
Okay.
the Diamond Cutter said, I stand on
All
that
right.
same exact type of business.
Well, and I understand that to a certain point. I do. I mean,
That's cool,
I
but
understand. I
that's
understand that.
it's plain-
So if that's the
it's
case,
plain
okay.
and
So
simple.
if that's the case, then tell me. I mean, and you can do it off stream
Oh,
sometime
oh,
if
oh,
you
there's
want. That
nothing to
look.
tell. I mean, there's nothing. To
I mean,
tell
you
because
can
I don't play with anybody recently right now that's a cheater.
Okay.
Oh,
But like,
yeah.
if it's people that the community or a good chunk of the people in the community think or are pretty sure are cheaters, and you still decide to play with them, I have to make a decision. Do I want
You
to
can make that
play? Do
decision
I
if
want to
you
play
want,
with
fine.
Fleer and be associated with playing with people that are okay with playing with cheaters and are okay with cheaters, or do I not want that? And I don't want that. And I would not
That's
like.
fine.
I
That's
don't
fine.
really want to eliminate you from my friends list. That's not what I would like to do. I would like to continue to
I
be
mean,
able
it's
to
a
play
video
with
game,
you.
dude. People come and go throughout your life all the time.
It's
not gonna
true,
be- I'm
but
not gonna let video games fucking
Okay.
get me hurt, really.
well, and that's. I mean, everybody's. I'm just laying it out to you, plain and simple, and it sounds to me like maybe
Hey,
in the future
same.
there
I mean,
might.
I'm throw- and I'm gonna
Okay.
throw this, and I'm throwing it right back at you too.
All right.
Same goes for
And
you.
But I will stick to my morals, and my morals are I will not play with cheaters,
That's
and I
cool.
will not play with cheaters that are okay with constantly playing with cheaters. So,
Okay.
if that happens, maybe we will
Yeah.
not end up playing anymore, and it is what it is.
Hey, maybe so.
So,
I mean, if that's how it has to be, then that's how it has to be.
it
I mean,
unfortunately it is. Like if I found out Jay was a fucking cheater, I would stop playing with Jay. I would have a
if I
conversation
found
with
out
Jay.
was a cheater, I would still play with Jay.
Would you?
Just because I know him.
All right.
I would.
All
Just
right.
because Jay's cool and I like Jay's personality.
Well, and that's the difference. I mean, that's the difference between people. I mean, that doesn't mean I couldn't quit being friends with Jay. I might try to persuade him.
I mean,
Like
if
Jay,
you- if you
hold on a
stop playing
second.
with
Hold on,
somebody, that
hold
doesn't
on a
mean
second.
stop
Hold
being
on a
friends.
second. I might be like, Jay, why do you have to cheat? Like, why? Do you feel like you're struggling? Do you feel like it's too difficult without you cheating? Like, can I help you maybe get better or good enough that you can play without cheating so we can continue to play? But I just cheating in general. Like, your response to this whole thing makes me question things a little bit.
Like what?
It just
What do you
does.
question? Well,
Why
you can
why
question
are
whatever
you
want. That's just
why
my
are
way,
you
yeah.
why are you so like
Defensive
why
and coming off
yes,
like
why
that?
are you
Because-
so
because-
defensive?
Yes, because you're coming at me that certain way. You know, you're like Fleer.
I'm coming at you
you're playing
because
with
I want to
cheaters and
protect
I
my
can find out you're
reputation.
playing with cheaters, I'm gonna stop playing with you. You know I don't play with cheaters, but it's like the fact that you're trying to give me the rundown like you're my mom.
No,
And I know you know
I'm
we're
not.
friends. I know. Hey,
I'm
we talk too,
probably,
just like
I
you
may
say.
be wrong. I'll say that first, but I'm probably one of the most chill players on PUBG.
You are chill.
But, and I'm
Are chill,
trying
but
to
just
lay
you
it
don't
out
have
to you
yell.
plain and simple. I'm trying to lay it out to you
Well-
as plain and simple as possible. And like the ogre account, like we talked, it whether DG Nemo or whatever, I don't understand that. I could maybe invite you and him into a party and
that's
ask
what-
him.
I mean, the ogre himself told me that, and Old Fat and Blind told me that.
So ogre
both told me
/
that.
DG Nemo, the person who
Or
currently
whatever-
supposedly
whatever you
owns
guys
it.
Said, Weddy, Psy, whatever the fuck you
Well,
said.
Weddy and Psy are the same person, and they
Yeah.
are associated with that account, and they're buddies, and we know they steal accounts.
That's what you
Hold on,
guys are-
no,
that's
hold
what
on a
you
second.
guys are saying it is.
We know, I know for a fact, you can choose to believe me or not believe me. I know for a fact that Weddy / Psy, same person, and Barcode and a whole bunch of other fucking accounts cheat, and I know they also steal accounts from people by pretending to sell G-Coin and then stealing accounts. And they also share accounts, and I also know they are mouse and key, and his woman Q, who also cheats, has also outed him and says that he's a cheater because she is now...
Well, this is also what's the funniest thing, is you're having this conversation with me when you shouldn't be having this conversation with me. You should be having this conversation with Old Fat and Blind. You guys are
Because
having
why?
this combo with me. Everyone's having this combo with
Because
me.
Old Fat and Blind
Like,
invited...
I'm the guy that like invited this guy in. I'm the guy
Okay.
that did all this. Like I'm getting like
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
getting- I
no.
don't feel like I'm getting
Okay.
attacked at all, but it's like you guys are coming to me like I'm the fucking guy that is like.
So
done all
Old
this,
Fat
like,
and
you guys
Blind
can go
invited
Old Fat
Ogre?
and Blind.
Old Fat and Blind invited Ogre?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's
Yeah,
fine.
dude, I'm
So-
not the fucking guy invited Ogre. I don't
Okay,
fucking play with those fucking nerds like that.
okay.
And I get Tango fucking being a little
Okay.
bitch,
No,
and I get
so
fucking
here's
Saya
the
fucking with
thing.
me, and I have you fucking like trying to be like mediator in between that.
Yeah. So
It's
here,
like,
so here's the
that's not-
thing.
That's not coming off cool
Old,
at all.
Old Fat and Blind invited him. Okay, so it's on him for inviting him, whether he knew or whether he did not know. He's the one inviting. So
I
we're,
joined the party and that kid's already up in there.
okay. Oh, that's cool. So we're letting you know after the fact that, hey, this is the information that we have, and we're pretty fucking sure. So you do with it what you want, and what they said about your reputation. If you choose to continue to play with
Yeah,
that
you do what
person,
you want,
it will
but-
probably hurt your reputation. They were trying
No,
to
it
be
will not hurt my
friendly and
reputation. It will not hurt my reputation at all. Not one
okay.
bit. And that's why
If that's where you're
why I
at, Flair,
responded.
your fucking head, your brain is small. Your brain is fucking dumb and small, dude. Flair,
No, it's
seriously, interpret that shit. Come on.
Brother, what do you mean? What are you talking
If
about?
you cannot
Brother,
understand,
like, you-
replay this stream and listen to that shit over and over
I'm
and
not watching
over
it,
and
my
over.
phone's charging.
Okay. God damn, this is so fucking simple to understand, and you cannot
You're
understand
fucking up
it.
bringing this fucking shit up again. Talking about
Ah. Dude. I do not understand. Chat, I'll get back to you. I muted you because I can't talk to Fleer and listen to chat at the same time.
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
It just boggles my mind that you can't understand what we're trying to explain to you and even understand the side. It
don't
boggles
need
my
you to
mind.
Explain fucking shit to me. I don't fucking. I know I don't play with cheaters, and I'm not gonna fucking play. I don't play with cheaters. I don't fucking. You know, I just
You
don't do that.
you
Simple
don't
as
want
that.
to play
I
with
fucking don't do
cheaters. Okay, so
I
if
fucking
somebody
do.
tells
I
you
know,
that
here,
you're
listen,
playing with
I
somebody
said
that's
I
a
do not
cheater,
fucking
does
play with
that
cheaters.
mean you will consider what they say that they know they're a cheater and you will quit playing with them? Or does that mean No.
If I know someone's cheating, I'm not gonna fucking play with them. But if someone says they're not fucking cheating, and I have people like, yes, they are cheating, then I don't know what the fuck.
You don't know
I
what to say? Okay,
You get
so
people telling me
okay,
they're not
okay,
cheating,
let's
you get
let's go
people
with
telling me
that.
they're
Let's go with
fucking
that. Let's
cheaters.
go with that. Okay. If somebody
Cool,
says
whatever.
okay,
Fucking drop it.
hold on. No, if somebody says they're cheating and somebody says they're not cheating, that's a valid argument. If somebody says they're cheating and somebody says they're not cheating, how do you determine which fucking person to believe? Is that a correct statement?
I don't fucking know. You got old fat blind telling me he's not a cheater. You got this kid telling me he's not fucking cheating. You got fucking Tango blowing me
So
up. You got you
so
fucking
who-
talking to me.
so
You got fucking
who?
Messiah messaging me, blah, blah,
Okay,
blah, blah, blah.
I
So that's
understand.
important.
I understand. So let me break this down slowly. Who
I
do
don't
you
need you giving me a fucking rundown or an
No.
ultimatum about how
Who-
if you
who
keep
do
playing
you-
with cheaters, this and that,
who
you're
do
gonna
you-
stop fucking playing
who
with
do
me.
you
If that's the case, then
trust-
just stop playing with me right now.
who do you trust most? Old Fat and Blind, Tango, Massey, or me? Who do you trust
I'll
most?
tell you right now, I'm more good friends with you and old fat and blind than I am with Messiah and then Tango.
Okay, so then it's
Like,
between
I'm way
Okay.
more good friends with old fat and blind
Okay.
than Tango.
okay,
Way more good friends with
fair.
Old Fat and Blind than
So
Tango.
who
With
do you believe?
I don't know. With you,
who-
you
who
know,
do you
it's
believe
so
more,
you're
Old Fat
different
and Blind
people.
or
It's like
me?
You have your preferences all the time.
But do my preferences come from calling cheater on somebody that I don't
What
know?
your preferences are.
I am. If you
couldn't.
couldn't tell from playing with Jin and his calling Wick and Sand cheaters, if you couldn't tell that I am very skeptical of calling somebody a cheater until I know and have very strict proof that they're fucking cheaters, like I don't think it can be any more clear.
I don't know what he's talking about.
And if this is a conversation that me and Fleer and Old need to have, I'm more than willing to have that conversation if you are. But if you're not, then
see, this is another fucking conversation that I get brung into, and it's like this is.
well,
Like,
if
something
you
that
don't
doesn't
want
even
to, that's
fucking
fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but see, here's the thing. If I don't do it, then you're gonna be like, yeah, well, Fleers looks sus. I don't know that he didn't want to talk today. It's like, then it makes me look bad, and it's like, blah blah blah, and it's like I just keep getting brung into this bullshit. It's like fucking A. I mean, if you're fucking wondering why I'm reacting this way,
I
Yeah.
understand it's frustrating. I do understand it's frustrating, especially if you
like I
don't
said
know
before, I
exactly
don't
what to
fucking need
believe.
You telling me that you're gonna stop fucking playing with me if I keep playing with cheaters. I fucking know that, but I don't need you saying that to me.
Okay,
Because if you say that to me, then
it
it makes
irritates
me
you.
fucking sound like, yeah, it irritates the fuck out of me.
Okay.
And to be frank with you, it makes me feel like I don't give a shit. Then stop playing with me. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
And if I don't know if you want that or not, but it's like as soon as I'm like I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
I
Straight
prefer
on.
I prefer not to put people on my do not playlist. I really do. I prefer to have people on my playlist.
Well,
I really do. I really do. But I also do not want to be associated with cheaters. So
You know me.
do you understand where I'm torn?
And it's not like I'm a big streamer or anything, but it's like, dude,
No.
I stream like a little bit here and there. I got like fucking like 70 followers. I'm like nothing, but it's like you think I'm
Sure.
gonna sit there and fucking stream like half this time and play with cheaters? Fuck no.
Sure.
It's
And
retarded.
I'm not
Who the
saying
fuck
you
is gonna do
intentionally
that?
do it. I'm not saying you intentionally do it. I'm not saying that one bit. I'm saying the people in our circle are trying to inform you that we are pretty sure that this account is
In
associated
your
with a
circle,
cheater.
In your circle, not my
And
circle.
and
I
so
said
in your circle, you're saying old fat and blind says he's not. So I would be
Yeah, in his
even
yeah,
if you're
in
not
my
involved,
circle,
even if you're not
everybody's
involved,
saying
I
basically
will
he's
have a
not.
conversation with old fat and blind about the ogre account. I will, because maybe he
'Cause I
doesn't
got
know
fucking
the
Messiah
information that we have. Maybe he doesn't know
I
the
have Messiah
information.
over here messaging me saying like, "Oh yeah, old fat and blind said he was cheating 100%," and I'm like, "That's funny. He told you that he was cheating because he didn't say that in the fucking party with me, and I was the one in the party. You weren't."
Sure.
And it's like I'm not going to sit there and say that to him because I'm not on turns.
Have you watched those
with him
YouTube
like that, or
videos
it's
yet?
rude.
Have you watched those YouTube
No, I
videos yet?
haven't. What are they? Let me see.
Watch them,
He
please.
said they were like videos of Skin P playing with me, and it's like, yeah, Skin P. That's what old fat and blind said. That dude's a cheater, but it's like he's over
And
here
they're-
saying Skin P is ogre.
Yes,
that does
they
not seem
share
like
the
guy
same
I was playing with.
fucking
But it
accounts.
was not the same fucking guy. I know what Skin P.
So,
sounds like, and what
okay,
that guy
okay,
is. It's
okay.
a different person.
So, yes, it sounds like a different person because multiple people play on those accounts, and they do that because they are deceptive motherfuckers. They are cheating, hacking, deceptive, lying pieces of shit is what they are.
Yeah, well,
If
Tango
DG
should be
Nemo,
messaging
if
old fat
DG
blonde,
Nemo
not me.
is an innocent party that somehow bought some account from some deceptive, lying, cheating piece of shit motherfucker, I'm sorry for DG Nemo.
And they could both be fucking lying.
And
for
I'd
all I
be
know.
interesting.
This fucking kid that they're
I know,
bringing
I
in-
understand.
The kid that they're bringing up into this could be just some fucking random ass kid. This could not even be that kid. I don't fucking know that. I'm just
Well,
going
that's
off
what
of
you
they're
said.
telling me.
You told them that it was
Yeah, that's
DGG
because that's what
Nemo.
they told me.
Sure. Well,
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
understand?
DG
People
Nemo's
can
what they told
lie.
me.
People can
Yeah,
lie.
I know
People can be
lie, but it's
deceptive.
Like if I have the fucking supposed guy in the party with me and he tells me that's me, then it's like, okay, am I gonna be like, no, that's not you? You know,
I hear-
it's like,
I
don't
hear you
fucking
to
know.
some
People have
point.
so many alt accounts nowadays. I don't fucking know who's who.
All
That's why I
right.
play on just Fleer and
I
Fleer only, dude.
understand. I understand it is difficult to tell who
That's
is
why you
telling
see
the
me play
truth
on
and who
Fleer.
is not. I understand that.
Yeah,
And
that's why I just play on one account, man.
that's excellent. That's perfect. That's wonderful.
And if I do play on an alt account, I'll let you guys know. Most of the time,
Yes.
it's just Fleer
No.
GTV.
Yeah. My alt accounts would be easy to determine that it's me because it's fucking a Silent Wolf basically with different letters. But
I don't play with cheaters though, so it's like I don't even know why we're fucking doing this.
well,
I would not play with cheaters all the time. It's like, so that's like you asking me, like, Fleer, if you're gonna play with tens and Psy and them all the time, then we're just gonna be done. We're gonna be done playing.
so would you
Obviously,
understand that?
I know that. Obviously, I know if I keep playing with cheaters or if I played with cheaters,
Okay.
we would stop playing. But it's like I don't need you fucking telling me that.
Okay.
Because it's gonna sound like Tango sent you in here to tell me that, and it's like I don't
No.
fucking need.
It's
someone
Tango
to
did not
come
send me
and
in
tell
here
me
to
that
change.
They can't even say themselves. Cause
So regardless of what somebody tells me to do, I will not do it unless I feel like I should do it. Because
Obviously, you
I
feel
am
like you should talk to me.
not. I did because you were playing with the Ogre account, which I know is associated with cheaters. So regardless of what
just know
Tango
if I'm
or
ever playing with
anybody
Old Fat
else
and
said.
Blind, he's the leader. He's the fucking leader.
Well,
if you ever see me playing with Old Fat and Blind, and
so
over them, it's 'cause
if
he's the fucking
okay,
leader. I've never
okay,
been in
okay,
the
let me ask you a question then. So if you're playing with Old Fat and Blind invites Ogre and Psy and Weddy, I know that's a 5-man, but let's just say
leaving.
you're leaving.
I'm leaving.
So what is it? Is it the
Yeah,
last
because
one or the
you know
two
why? Because
last ones?
Number one, because Psy DDoSed me. And
Okay.
number two, they talk hella shit about me, and they always want to fucking 1v1 me, and it's like I'm not gonna fucking 1v1 somebody that's on mouse and keyboard, dude.
Okay.
I'm fucking legit.
So
controller
Psy and Weddy, you would not play with, but Ogre, you're not
I would
sure
not play
about.
with them, and I would not play with Ogre if he's a fucking if he's a cheater. I'm not gonna
If
play
he
with
is.
him.
Okay, so
with
that's
Ogre,
that's
this is the
all.
same fucking guys.
That's
I'm not gonna fucking play with them.
okay. That's all Massey and Tango was trying to portray to you, is that Ogre is
That's
a
not
cheater.
what he was trying to say though. because
Yes,
he
it
was treating me
is.
Like a little pussy. Okay, well,
I'm
he's a
not
pussy,
100% sure. Maybe that was kind of a pussy move. Possibly.
It was a very much pussy move.
Possibly.
For very many
Sure,
years.
possibly. But I also explained to you, didn't I, the psychological aspect of it as far as
Yeah,
the
but
shit
I
that
don't wanna
Tango
hear
went
that
through.
Bullshit. That's the whole runaround. Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
no,
That's like
it's
that's
a
like saying someone
human.
has PTSD from the fucking people they played with in the past. So they
But
don't wanna
it's
do blah, blah, blah,
but
Get the
it's
fuck outta here with
human
that.
beings and brains, dude. Like it's not like
Yeah, but I'm not.
if
I'm not
well,
mad
if
at
you don't
that
want to
shit,
accept that, then it is. So your problem specifically is with Tango, then because
though. No, his problem is with me.
okay,
I don't
you
fucking
and
have a
Tango's.
problem with him. He's the
All
one
right,
that unfriended
all
me.
right,
If I had a
all
fucking
right.
problem, I would have unfriended his bitch
Okay.
ass.
All right,
I didn't though.
All right.
I'm not like that.
Okay.
Dude. I try not to be toxic.
all right.
but
Sounds
people
good.
Make the best of me.
I've explained as much as I can explain. I'm ready for this
Yeah,
conversation to be done, and I'm going to catch up with chat. And hey, Old Fat and Blind, you're here. Can we have a conversation? Do you want to hop in
God.
here? Can you hop in here, Old? I haven't caught up on all the chat, but can you hop in here? I'd like to talk to you. Whether Fleer stays or not, I'd like to talk to you. Hold on, I want to catch up on chat. Hold on, let me read this
Or you
shit.
could have fucking invite him in here, or you could fucking have him invite you to party. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Yep. All right. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of fucking chatting going on. Okay, blah blah
So,
blah
like,
blah blah
and
blah
then
blah
you
blah
have
blah.
people in Blind's chat telling him that fucking Ogre is a cheater, and then fucking people saying that he's not a cheater, and it's like fucking everyone this and that.
I understand it's difficult to fucking tell. I understand that factor 100%.
Like
100%.
I mean, He's the IGL, brother.
Okay,
He's the one leading
I
the party.
understand.
I mean, shit.
It's a lot awesome lobby screen meltdown. I hear ya. PUBG therapy sessions, absolutely. Skyline.
I'm literally only there to play with Blind too. I'm
All
friends
right,
with him.
all
He's
right.
the homie. That's like I'm only there to play with him. Or like Daniel and them. They're
Yes,
all chill too.
Skyline. Yep.
It's like,
I agree, Wick. I agree. Well, let's see. Correct, meltdown. Correct. I'm reading back in chat. Hopefully, you can coordinate my comments with your chats. It's. I know it's. I understand. Yeah. I know meltdown. We had a conversation off stream, but this one just kind of happened. Unfortunately, it did. I try to
Yeah.
keep drama off stream, but it just happened. And
I'm loud. I know.
and
It's
yeah, it is. I mean, it's okay for like. I mean, it is good also for people to see problems and difficulties and working through them or not working through them, whatever it is. But
Are you guys still playing too, or are you guys gonna get off after this? Like, what's the deal?
Well, I probably should get off, but to be honest, I would probably like to keep playing a little bit longer. Possibly, probably. I'm gonna put up a post while I catch up on chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chat can hear me, right?
Yep, 100%.
All right, never mind. I'm not gonna bitch. All right, I'm just gonna take a dab.
Wick says Ogre's not a cheater. Really, Wick?
See, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. Now we got people that are legit players saying that he's not a cheater. Then we have people saying he is a cheater, which is your close friend Tango. I'm not gonna. Okay, dab time for Fleer. Let's go, baby.
And then the first person that hits my post is Mouse and Key. Really? 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 You see what fucking this kind of shit brings into the fucking stream and people?
See what happens when Wolf fucking drinks too much whiskey? He keeps bringing up old shit.
No, I don't bring up old shit. He hit the post. He wanted to be invited. I invited him. If he doesn't come, then he's a pussy ass bitch. If he hits my post and he does not come.
He's a pad?
Yep.
You want me to invite Old Fat Blind said invite?
Sure. Yeah, invite him.
All right. And for all I know, he fucking probably either he does or he doesn't know that guy. I don't fucking
Sure.
know.
Yo.
Let's go, pussy.
That pussy. I got a few minutes before I have to wake these kids up. What do you want?
So, what the fuck do you know about Ogre?
What do I know about him?
Do you think he's a cheater?
100%.
100%?
No, I know he's a cheater.
Okay.
100%. I've played this game. I've watched this game more than I've played this game. That guy's cheating his fucking count off. He simmed up 1,000,000%. There's no doubt about it. And I know that more than 2 people play on that, 2 or 3 different people. I've played with the account a couple times over the past 2 years, probably. 100% 2 or 3 different people. And I've heard that another guy or 2 also play on the account. I know for a fact that both the guys I played with are 2 different people. I mean, it's plain as day. It'd be like, you know, you talking and Flea talking.
that's what I was saying.
It's not the
That's
same
really what I was
person.
saying.
100% not the same person. 2 or 3 different guys play on the account. They all use Zims. 2 or 3 Zims is what I was told by one of the guys. Freely, he's like, yeah, we triple Zen. I don't even know what that does.
What? Are you trolling now, Fat?
No, dude, I'm telling you the truth.
Triple Zim? What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, they use 3 Zims for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how that benefits them. We didn't get into that, but yeah, they cheat. I mean, it's obvious. You know what I mean? Like, I was streaming the other day. You could look at the VOD. Like, when I died, it's, you know what you're looking at. It don't take much to tell. It's obvious.
Okay, so Fleer, now since Old says this, Do you want to continue playing with this dude or not?
What do you mean? What
Clear.
do you mean?
Fat says he's a cheater. Would you like to continue playing with him or not? Or does that verify
that?
what Tango and Massey said, that he's a cheater and it's your reputation, so you choose
Yeah,
whether you want to
dude,
continue
I
playing
wanna-
with him or
dude,
not?
Yes, I'm gonna keep playing with old fat and blind. He's my homie.
I'm talking about Ogre, not old fat and blind. I'm
Oh,
talking
no,
about
I'm not gonna
Ogre.
play with fucking ogre. Obviously, I'm not gonna play with fucking ogre.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why you're asking me that again.
So listen to this. So this is thing Wolf.
You obviously
I've
know I'm not
never,
gonna play with that kid, dude. I mean,
I've never been anything but honest with you every time you've asked me
Sure.
a question. And have you ever not found out anything I told you to be factual
So far, I believe you've been honest with me.
about everything?
because I
ever
have
told
fucking
you, right?
Tango.
As
kills up my
far
ass,
as
so
to the
pretty
best
much
of my
shit,
ability and I believe you have been
Well, see,
honest with me.
And I always will be, because I have nothing to hide, and I don't care about my reputation on this game because it's been ruined years ago, and I just
Sure.
don't care
Thank
about it.
you. I don't
you know
give
how
a
I
fuck
am.
about that
Sure.
shit.
So can I?
You-
So
you
can
know-
I ask you another
hang on.
question? And you Oh, go ahead and continue if
Ask
you
away.
want. Ask away. So did your brother used to
ahead.
use radar, and you play with him
Not
when he
that I
had
know of.
radar?
No,
Not that you know of.
no. So what happened was we played with I think I told you this before. What happened was we played with a guy, and he was calling shit out, and I told my brother, I said, there's no way this guy can know what's going on. He can't see any of this. It's clear that he's running to people. We killed a stream team or something, and they were spectating. I told the guy literally, because this was years ago, I said, just tell us where they are so we can get this over with. And that's what happened. Someone clipped it, sent it to all kinds of people, blah, 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 blah. That's the end of that.
So
And,
somebody
I
that
mean,
you and
that
your
wasn't-
brother, you and Jesse were playing with.
Yeah, there was a clip of it.
Okay.
And and this is the other thing. This is such a long conversation. It could be. I know that
Oh,
you
dude.
care about your reputation. Tango cares about theirs. I don't care about mine. I haven't for years. And
Sure.
if anybody else does, that's fine. I get that. You know, you're a legit player. You want to be known as that. You want to be that guy, whatever. And that's fine. I'm good with that. Whether you know it or not, you have played with cheaters.
Oh, I know that for a
willingly or
fact. Not willingly.
unwillingly. I've
Yeah,
literally seen you playing with cheaters, and I'm like, you know those guys use mouse and key, right? And you're like, you think so? I'm like, dude, remember the QWU person? I never even heard of that person.
Yeah.
I
When was
believe that to be
watching them
true
play
now.
on your stream, I
Sure.
was like, that person is
Sure.
using a fucking mouse and key.
I believe that to be
100%. I've
true
never even heard
now.
of him before,
But
but I
I'm
can tell you,
sure.
I know what I'm looking at every single time.
sure. But
It's
do,
not
Did he
hard when
get
you play
lit
the game
sure.
every
his
time.
But do
stream
you
too?
do you
You
understand?
can
I
go
have to
back
give
to-
him the benefit of the doubt for a little bit until I can. I mean,
No,
I trust
I get it.
you. I trust you
I get
pretty
that.
much, but I need to, I hear it from you, and I need to make sure what you're saying seems to be
So-
true. You know what I mean?
Well, I get that. So you have me telling you something, and
Mhm.
I think that we have a pretty good relationship. And then you have, I know you're tight with Tango or whatever, and then you have people like Tango and probably other people that know me or don't know me probably telling you shit like,
Sure.
oh, that guy cheats and all he does is play with cheaters. Clearly, I don't fucking cheat. I stream this game every day, miss millions of shots. I'm on 2 sensitivity, and I'm not cheating. No one that I play with on the normal is cheating. The ogre guy, 100%.
Except for
I
YPG.
played with him. Yeah, but we already know that. Everybody knows that. I've never.
Man,
been
YPG
that.
don't even play this game, bro. I haven't seen
Yeah,
him in like
it's
2 months.
When's the last time I played with YPG?
I don't know.
Like
I'm
a
not
year
sure.
ago. And when I
He had a
I
different
played with him,
account
like,
for a while.
3 games a fucking
Sure.
season. I've never known YPG on any other account, and that's fact.
Sure. So let me ask you another thing. What was with
Yeah.
you playing 8-mans the other day?
No
Well,
such thing happened.
yes, it did. 100%.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. You guys all had your
No, it
pants
didn't.
taken off, and I saw a PUBG report of you playing 8-mans with another team that had their pants taken off, and you were teaming and playing 8-mans. Explain
No,
that
it
to me.
didn't.
Yes,
Show
it
me,
did.
Show me. Show me. What are you talking about? I've never played 8-mans.
Yes, you did.
No, I did
So your
not.
credibility right now is tanking, old, because I know I
What are
saw
you-
it with my own eyes. I heard the comms with my own ears of you playing
What are you
8-mans with
talking
somebody
about?
on, what is it? Rondo. Rondo. You're playing 8-mans.
What
Who
are
sent you this?
talking about?
Who sent me this? Nobody. I saw the PUBG report, and I saw him playing 8-mans, and I saw him bitching and moaning because shit wasn't going well, even though they were playing 8-mans.
No, you didn't.
Okay, your credibility just tanked, old. It did. Because
Who-
I saw it with my
no.
own eyes. I saw it
Who
with
are
my
you
own.
talking? I don't play 8-mans, dude.
You
Like, What are
did.
you talking about?
You did.
No, you
100%.
don't. I never
Another
have. I don't
team
know what
that
you're talking
you
about.
and the other team all had your pants taken off, and you weren't shooting at people that did not have in-game 1, 2, 3, 4 colored markers above their heads. You were not shooting at them because they were on another team, and you were playing alongside with them.
Huh?
Yes.
I know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
So
All right.
the only thing I can tell you about that is this: first of all, none of those people are ever in my party. There's people that I have played with that sometimes ready up in the game that we ready up in, and we try to get to the end to pan fight. I don't not shoot at these people because I killed them yesterday and other people. but I
You
don't
literally were the
intentionally-
last person on your team, and when it came to the end of the game, they blew themselves up in the car, and you laughed and thought it was funny because they gave the win to you because you were the last one left on your team.
Yeah. So
So
also trying
explain.
to shoot at those same people earlier.
Nah.
And they started fighting other team, and I was rotating to zone, and I thought, well, this is going to be interesting. And then I can't help it.
So
but they
when
killed
so
themselves.
so what point in the game did you decide to take off your pants to make you visible to the other team?
I don't even remember doing that honestly, but if I did, I did. I don't think that happened, but
It did. I can
well,
guarantee
I don't know
you.
about all that.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question: if you are a solo guy and there's a 4-man, and you just so happen to know those people because you played for 7 or 8 years, and they are already fighting another team, and I'm rotating to zone, or you are rotating to zone, does that make you a teamer? Are you teaming?
If
Because if you play that video back when I was shooting that exact team on the hill, was I teaming then? I shot at them earlier and they drove off. So you need to rewind that, first of all.
They
Second of all, every time that team's in my game, I have killed them plenty of times. They've killed me, and I also
okay,
got
sure.
pan
So
fight
what
on the
about that
team.
game? So
But
did somebody send a message or something and say, "Hey, that's me, stop it,"
No,
or what?
no
Like,
messages were sent. No
so how
comments
did
were had.
so how did that come to how it came to?
Because at the end, I knew that was them because I know what they wear, and apparently they knew that was me because they can read a kill feed. That's simple as that.
So
I
then
mean,
you guys
that whole
decided to
thought there,
take your
right?
pants off?
Again, I don't believe I had my pants off.
You did.
Like, I'm sure I
100%.
did.
You had your pants off.
I
Both
don't
teams
remember
had
that.
their pants off.
I can't say that's true or
100%.
not. I don't know about that.
Well, you can say
I
whatever
think-
you want. I know what the fuck I saw with my own eyes.
Well, that's fine, but I think that's irrelevant to the conversation. I honestly 100% don't remember that.
Okay.
Anything else? I was never playing no 8-mans. Like, go look up a 2D and tell me where I was with them the whole time. That never happened. They actually pulled up and killed some of my team.
I'm
from
not
that
saying
back.
that didn't happen. I don't know. I
So
didn't
if
I
we
didn't
were
investigate that.
teaming, if we were teaming, would we be killing each other? That doesn't make any fucking
Ye-
sense.
Well, maybe in the beginning,
what
but
they
then
do-
you realized that it was people you knew, so then you did not shoot at them for the rest of the game because you clearly looked at people that did not have in-game 1, 2, 3, and 4 markers above their heads, that did not have pants on. You looked at them, knew they were not team, and you chose not to shoot at them because you knew they were your buddies on a different team. Do you see how that looks bad?
It doesn't really look bad because I know we're gonna fist fight at the end. How does that look bad? Because they're already engaged with the other team. Like, that's what I just said to you. Did I not
Alright.
just say that? That's
Okay.
not teaming. They're fighting another team. I'm rotating to zone. They want to fist fight.
I know
whatever.
what I
When
saw.
they came over the car, I thought they were gonna shoot me.
I know what
They're
I
running
saw, and I
over.
know what you saw because
Yeah.
I saw it from your perspective.
Yeah, but do you shoot every player at the end of a game? Like, I mean, I don't see them getting knocked. Like, if I shoot there, I'm dead no matter what, regardless of what they're gonna do. I'm
I
stuck in the wide open.
I
You also not
hear
see that
and
part?
interpret bullshit correctly when I hear it, old. I do. I understand and interpret it
Well,
correctly.
You can say what you want, but I feel like you're being unfair in this situation because you don't know what you're talking about. You only know what you've seen and what you've already made your mind up before the conversation was had. But I understand.
Pants? No pants? Do you regularly wear no pants? Where the fuck did you decide to take off your pants, dude? That takes a decision process. Like, I'm not a fucking idiot. Really?
But I didn't see it weird, but I don't remember taking my pants
Well,
off.
you did. I can tell you did.
Show me.
Unfortunately, I did not
Wolf was
save
talking like
it.
this to me earlier.
Unfortunately, I did not save it.
Let me ask you a quick. Wolf, have you been drinking today? Because I
He
feel like you
has.
have.
I
You're
have,
pretty
but it
into
doesn't
for
matter
you.
because I
can
saw this when I
tell.
was
I can tell
sober.
You got some liquid courage inside you. I don't
Yeah.
think you did. I
Yeah,
think
you
you're
fucking
misinterpreting
like
what you
yelled
saw.
at me earlier, dude.
I
was
heard him.
surprised.
Maybe everybody in the stream won't believe me because you're saying this bullshit now, but I know what I saw, old. I know 100%. And
It sounds like you were infected by the Tango virus. To be
No.
honest, but that's
No.
okay. I mean, believe what you want to believe.
It's
this is
unfortunate, old.
again,
It is unfortunate.
nothing's unfortunate about this. It's just we're having a conversation, two grown men, about a video game. I've never lied to you about anything. I don't know why I would start now, and I don't remember taking my fucking pants off. And no, I wasn't teaming. Go pull the 2D up of the game.
I don't remember when it fucking was. It was like a month ago. Because we don't
But
play
you know
regularly.
that-
I literally just told Fleer that because we don't play often, and I don't consider you a close friend, I didn't see the need to reach out to you and say, old, I saw you playing in 8-man. Let's discuss this thing so we can save our friendship. Like, I did not think that was important.
So, wait a second. So, are you gonna shallow how me and we're not gonna be friends because you think I took my pants off and teamed with the team that I didn't team with because I just told you exactly what happened?
Well,
Is that what
first
you're
of
saying
all,
right
I
here?
know you admit to, and you're okay with playing with YPG, even though you know he's a cheater, but because he's
Well,
a friend,
I haven't played a game with the guy.
that doesn't
in, like,
matter. That doesn't matter. It matters that when he was playing, you continued to play with him when you knew he was a cheater. And then you decide to team, and that's another form of cheating.
Wolf,
I mean,
first of all,
sports is cool, dude. I mean,
no, hang on. I've never. Oh yeah, I forgot he even had that account, but I haven't played with him on that for like 5 years. And the other thing, I don't team with people. I literally, you could hear me say this. If my brother readied up or whoever readied up, I would say in my stream, I see you in here. Go play your own game. Don't help us. Stay away from us. All of that. Just so this dumb shit right here don't happen. I know people that have seen me stream.
yeah, like I mean,
every
I'll say
single
this,
day
in
for
the
years,
whole time of playing
have
with you,
heard
bro, I
me
mean,
say
no one's
this
ever teamed.
millions of. I don't team. I don't do that.
Let
I
me
don't
hold
kill these
on. Let me look in my
motherfuckers.
files
Full
and
of
see if
shit.
I saved it. I don't think I saved it. Let me see if I did. Let
I'm
me see
sure
if I
you
did.
didn't. And I don't remember taking my clothes off. Like, why would I do that unless I was just being a fool at the end of a game? Like, what the fuck sense
I mean,
does that even make?
this literally this has nothing to do with me because I wasn't there. But I mean, I will say this. I mean, in the whole time of playing with Blind, there's never been a teaming situation.
I don't
ever.
team. There's been teaming situations
And
against us.
And let's just
for
okay,
sure,
let's
like,
just say
I'm
this. Let's just
teaming,
say
that's
he did
stupid.
team one fucking time. Like
With who? When? That's
no,
my
no,
question.
I'm speaking hypothetically.
Come on,
I'm saying
dude.
it doesn't happen. I'm just saying. Let's just say he fucking did team once, bro. Like it's one time.
But why wouldn't he be willing to admit it and tell me about it
But
instead of pretend like it didn't fucking happen?
Remember, he doesn't think it happened.
Yeah,
It didn't
you would
happen.
fucking remember that shit. That's
You would, but it
bullshit.
didn't happen. I can't remember something that you
Yeah.
want me to remember.
It
that's
sounds like
made
you guys
up.
both know about the situation. You guys are talking about it, but you guys are having like a disagreement.
I know
on it. That's
exactly
it
what he's
sounds
talking
like.
about. But
Because he knows he fucking teamed and he doesn't want to admit it because he knows it's fucked up
No.
and he knows he shouldn't have done
Okay,
it.
Wolf, I'll
Oh,
say
wait, hang
this.
on.
He might. Okay, Wolf, I'll say this
Listen.
from what he said.
Fleer, hang on.
Let's just
Wait,
say
hang on. I don't want to admit it. Why? Because it's going to tarnish my reputation. Haha. Funny. Dude, it didn't happen, Wolf. It's that
Yes,
simple.
it
I
did.
didn't team. I told you what happened. There's a 4-man shooting the other 3-man left in the game. I'm a fucking solo. I'm not going to shoot these kids in the back when I have to run in an open field to my left and die. Like, let them fight. Let me try to get to something.
Now we got
And then
Moose
they killed
Slaps
the
in the
dude.
chat. No wonder. Fucking Hello,
Dude, ban
Moose.
that kid.
About Moose
Just
slaps.
ban
Who
him,
cares?
Wolf. Get him out of here. Just ban
No,
that kid.
no. You don't learn anything that way. Don't ban them. What are they doing?
Why?
To you?
Why let those kids
talk to
in
them.
your
Have a
chat?
conversation. Maybe they'll tell you something you don't know, since you think you know everything and you clearly know nothing.
And
about me.
Linko's in here. Hi, Linko. How you doing?
Yeah, I know. Get these bums out of here, bro. They're all bums.
See,
Do either
you're
one of you
bitching
want to have a
about me.
conversation?
You're bitching about me to me. Those fucking people right there is your fucking people you need to be bitching out. There's your fucking cheaters right there. Those are the cheaters, not me. I don't cheat. Yeah, I played with a guy that had mouse and key 2 fucking years ago. So whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, but I played
You've
with
known
Sploits
this.
too.
You've been sitting on this
we played with
information.
Sploits the
This
same amount.
motherfucker right here's played with a guy 700 times on 10 different accounts, and he magically doesn't know that. But
Who?
I do.
Who?
The voice
Which
is
one?
the same. I even told you about this motherfucker.
Which one?
You interviewed him and made a YouTube video.
Which
When
one?
I told you, I said that guy's
Who-
cheating, and you
who-
said I don't think he is.
who-
And then he said, "Yeah, I cheat. Everybody else does."
Are you're talking about the WASD guy?
Yeah, I told
Okay.
you about him.
Yeah.
Did he admit to it?
Yeah,
he did.
absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That guy has the fucking 100 accounts, dude. I know that
Sure.
motherfucker's voice. I remember shit. I
Do
don't
you
dream.
know
I'm
what his
fucking
other
retarded
accounts
and make
are?
Shit up. Dude, he has so many. His main ones are like Bull Slime, the Bull Slime, Slime. I use ASD, Uncle Scoden or some bullshit or Unk something. Unktastic, that's another one. He has like 15 fucking accounts, dude. He used to run Radar with his boy Stevie Murda or whatever. I busted them all out for this shit. You know how I know? Because when me and my brother were playing legit in duos like we used to, we
Okay.
always run into these fuckers in these weird situations, and I'd call them out on this bullshit. You know how it was in the Radar days.
Sure.
You're just like making no noise, moving like with good rotation, and all of a sudden there's 2 fucking losers set up in the middle of nowhere on a rock
Sure.
waiting for you to move over there.
Sure.
Come on, bro. It doesn't take fucking rocket science to figure out what's happening.
Yeah, absolutely. I had a list of people we knew were radar cheaters, and we knew when we run into them in game that we had to act and play differently because they knew where the fuck we were.
Yeah, yeah, they know everything you're doing. They know when you're looking at them. They know what HP you got. They know your fucking grenade in your hand. They know all that.
They know
fucking
how
shit.
big
I
my
don't-
dick is. Like, they know fucking everything.
Exactly.
So we have to play
Exactly.
differently.
Listen, and also, I'm not mad about anything that we just said to each other. Like, maybe you're angry with me or whatever. I know all this
I'm not
stems
angry
from
with
Tango
you.
dying to Ogre the other day.
No,
This is
no,
where
not
this
all of
started.
it. Absolutely not. 100% not.
Half of it, no.
100%
half of it
not.
does,
No.
Because he
Well, it's
unfriended
funny,
me like a
it-
little bitch.
It's funny that that you've never ever started.
It's
talking
not
to me
all of
like
it though.
this.
It's not all.
I
of it.
haven't had the
And I'm-
opportunity to talk to you about the 8-man because we
it
play
never
at different
happened. I told
times.
you. Let me tell you one more time. If there's certain people in the kill feed, well, I mean, we will kill each other. We have done that. And more so on their part than mine, they typically go as far away from us as possible and try to kill the rest of the lobby while we're killing lobby, even though that sounds
Okay.
bad. I can't kill
But that's a
someone that I
different.
never see, first of
Sure,
all.
that's
I can't
different.
kill 'em.
That's different.
And they
And I
wanna
would
get
say
to the
that's
end
slightly
game on
and
a fight.
slightly
They're not in
excusable.
my party. We don't have any comms, and I can't control what they do on their controllers. That's not my fucking fault. I can't. if we get
But
to the end and
when
fight each other,
both
we do.
teams
If they get
drop
to the
their
end and they blow each other up,
pants so that you can determine who is the people you should not shoot at.
Wolf, I wear the same clothes every day. They
Yes,
me.
and
I
it
know what they
includes
wear. It
pants.
doesn't have
So when
anything
you
to do
have
with pants.
underwear on, I know something's up.
Yeah, I know. What they are, I'm about to get them up.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So this is the thing though, like I don't remember doing that. Like I said, it's got to be on a VOD somewhere. Show me. If I did, I did. But I
Twitch
don't remember
Twitch
it.
VODs only last for so long, and you know that.
Actually, I don't know that. I have no
Okay,
clue.
well, Twitch
I
VODs
wanna
only
get all
last
that.
for so long.
You know me, I'm old and technologically unadvanced.
All
I
right.
turn the Xbox on, I hit fucking go on the fucking stream and I play the game. That's it. You've helped me like how many times?
A lot. Yeah.
Exactly. So you know,
Sure,
like without
sure.
you, my audio would be trash right now.
Yeah.
And thank you for that. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
everything you've ever done
You're
for me on
welcome.
this side. And I'm not
You're
angry at you for anything you just said because I'm a fucking man and I can dig it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
But I think that you're uninformed or you're overthinking a situation that is not what you think it is. I'll be back. I have to go get some kids up.
I got you. I'm pretty sure you know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I mean, obviously we're on stream right now because you came in here when I was on stream. And if you would like to have a conversation off stream, I would be more than interested in having that conversation, because I don't know, maybe you're saying one thing because you know it's on stream. I understand you say that you don't have a huge reputation to uphold, but I know what I saw. So, but maybe we can have a different conversation later.
I mean, that's crazy. Like, where did you see this, bro? I didn't even see this.
PUBG report. Clear. Somebody shared me a PUBG report because they said, "Did you see old fat and blind teaming?" And they shared me the PUBG report, and I watched it.
Should I believe it, bro? I mean, I'm not saying you're lying at all.
You make that. That's up to you to determine whether I have been an honest or deceptive person in the time that you have known me.
You're honest. You're very honest, dude.
So you make that determination.
Oh, you're talking to him. My bad.
Well, no, I mean, I'm talking to you. I mean, whoever. I mean,
What do you mean me? Dude,
I can tell you to believe me, but what the fuck does that mean? The thing that I can tell you that matters most is you use what you know about me to determine whether I'm telling the truth or not. That's what I can say.
100%.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
100%. Dude, I know you very well, bro.
And I should have saved at least a clip of that.
Yeah, okay, exactly.
And I usually do. I
usually
do. But I may have, but I don't remember saving it, and I don't see it right here. I didn't figure this would be on stream. I figured this would be an off-stream conversation. Be like, dude, what was up with you, A-Man, the other day? And I figured he would say, well, the guys said, hey, it's me, don't shoot me. And he's like, okay, fine, I won't shoot you. I figured something would transpire like that. And unfortunately, I assumed, and you know what assuming does? It makes an ass out of you and me. That's what it does.
You can't be thinking, bro. You can't be thinking.
And I should have fucking saved it. And I probably will from now on because I already knew better and I didn't. And this is a time where it would have made a difference.
The other day, I don't even know if I told you this, but yesterday or the other day when I was playing with Old Fat and Blind, we ran into a streamer that was stream sniping us. And supposedly he's legit and he's got a strike pack. And I took a clip on my phone before he could delete his fucking VOD.
Okay.
Because I could tell if someone has a goddamn strike back, and I don't know how to fucking send it to you, but it's somebody who streams on this game, and they're definitely cheating. And I'm like, that's definitely loser ass shit to like have people in your chat thinking you're fucking legit and you're a fucking cheater.
Sure. Well, if you took it on my phone, you should be able to send it with the Xbox app, or if not, I can give you my fucking phone number or an email or something, and you can send it to me that way. Off stream, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. No, I do. I have this fucking video in my phone still, and I'm not fucking deleting it.
Yeah, that's another thing, though, too. Like, you do these little hand cam videos or whatever, instead of even having this conversation, well, I mean, I get it with him or whatever, but just invite them for their little hand cam bullshit, whatever you do with your phones or whatever.
Ogre, sure. Ask him. Send the message. You know whoever's friends with him, ask him if he wants to play, and we can compare his footage.
I mean, you don't have to, though. Like, it's so obvious what you're looking at over there. Like, they're never going to hand cam anything because all you see is a fucking mouse sliding on a goddamn mouse.
Obviously, or they'd suck because they're not used to playing legitimately. That's why I do that shit.
Get fucking mad at me, dude, for no reason, dude.
Oh.
I didn't do shit.
I've tried to explain that to you, Fleer.
And
they tried to tell you, and you didn't seem to understand what they were saying. So he said, "I'm gonna block you because if you're gonna be that way, I'm gonna block you." It's whatever. I can't control Tango's actions. I can't tell him to not block you until he tries to explain it to you further.
That's pretty shallow, though. Like, you know, he's probably known Flair for years, and he's that fucking mad because he played with the guy one fucking time that he doesn't even really know about, like, that he's never played with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and this shit happens to me all the time.
Well, to be honest, when I tried to explain this to Fleer, like, Fleer was not fucking understanding what the fuck I was saying, and in the entire chat was like, how the fuck does Fleer not understand what you're trying to explain to him? How does he not fucking understand what you're trying to explain?
You know what?
But I'm trying to explain to him the perspective from somebody else, and I understand that what one person knows in their mind and thinks in their mind, and another person, and to portray that information.
I have the fucking problem when it's Tango. Tango's the one with the fucking problem. I'm not the one being a little fucking.
You both
bitch,
have
like, going out of my way
different.
to
You
wanna
both
break
have
somebody.
different problems, and when you both get defensive, it detracts from actually solving the fucking problem.
Because he doesn't even like to fucking. I don't even want. Okay, because I'm not. I know you told me not to speak on this situation.
Whatever
I'm not
you,
gonna speak on it on
what
stream.
whatever. If you want to, go for it. It's up to you.
No,
I don't
'cause
care.
You told me not to fucking. You told me not to say anything about it because it's just gonna keep talking about more drama with Tango, and I'm not even gonna fucking go there. Because you told me not to even talk to him about that shit, and you know what? I was nice enough to not even fucking say anything to him about that shit, and I was just move
But
on.
see, you're never. No, but that's the problem right there. You're never gonna fix the problem if you suppress the issue. You gotta fucking bring it up and talk about it. You squash it. Or
Yeah,
you
but
move
that's the
on.
thing, bro.
That's the way it
If I
works.
talk to somebody about the problem, it's just gonna come to arguing and bullshit, and I just.
But
can't.
it doesn't
That's why I'm
have
like,
to.
that's-
But you're never gonna.
I'll
fix
say
if
it.
you don't
I'll
talk
say it.
about
Somebody accused Tango of cheating in the past. I don't know if it's true
And then
or
Tango
not.
accused Fleer of cheating, and Tango called Fleer a
And
cheater,
I don't know if
fucking
that
dick
is,
talked to Fleer
and
the
I don't
fucking
know
whole
if that
Handcam
is,
thing, and that's the
and
whole
I don't
reason
know
did
if
the
that is
management,
true or
because Tango
not.
thought I was cheating.
So Tango and Fleer and other people all did Handcam videos, and we can all watch their videos on my YouTube. Not
because
not
Tango
hold
thought I
on,
was
hold on. Not promoting my YouTube and YouTube subs, but I only need 14 more. Come on, people, please, please, please. Call your grandma, your grandpa,
Get that fucking
everybody
sub up.
else.
We're arguing
Get
about
that sub up.
bullshit right now.
But hey, I got to grift when I can grift, Fleer. But seriously,
I've never known.
I got all those up
Fleer was cheating, so.
because I thought it would be interesting content, and I thought it would potentially, possibly solve a problem of people calling people cheaters, because then if we could see their gameplay with a hand cam and see if they played the same that they normally do, it would potentially either clear somebody of the cheating allegations or confirm that they don't play as good as they normally do when they are in scrutiny.
I'm gonna be that guy though. It doesn't show their ports. It
It doesn't matter if it shows their ports, because you can see whether they're pulling down or not, and you can see if they are being as accurate and successful as they normally are. Because the ports,
I showed you my ports to my Xbox.
but the ports thing, I'm not saying you did. I'm saying that is an easily manipulated thing. You can easily show ports and then plug something in. Or you can have a second Xbox.
That's exactly right.
The thing that you cannot, the thing that you cannot trick is watching your actual controller and your joystick. And if when you shoot and if you have to pull down on your joystick, you do not have recoil control. If when you shoot, you do not pull down on your joystick, you have recoil control by another device. So you have to actually pay attention to the hand cam and see what it's doing, not just notice, oh, there's a hand cam, so this guy ain't fucking cheating. That's not how it works. You have to pay attention to the information that the hand cam is showing on the screen according to what they're doing in game. It takes more than 2 brain cells to be able to determine this shit, and you have to watch for more than 2 seconds to be able to determine this shit. Unfortunately, because we can't be at these people's houses and watch them using the controller and seeing if they're cheating or not. Like, this is the best we got to the best of my ability.
I wish you could be at my house, brother. I wish you could be right here next to me, bro, because I'd be fucking beaming kids just the same, too. And I know you're not talking about me, but I'm just speaking in the fucking wind.
Sure.
Because it's like, I know motherfuckers call me a cheater, but it's like, dude, I fucking wish you would be right behind me fucking watching me play. Ain't nothing changing, brother. I'm a fucking shooter.
I mean,
I've been
obviously,
playing games for 15 years.
The 2 things that show you that someone's just really cheating, that are so obvious to me on this game after all these years of playing and watching, it's not even the recoil control part. I mean, obviously that's some of it. It's the snappiness. Like, how do they just snap, and it's the weapon sway. Is their scope moving left and right? The cheaters never have weapon sway, right? They can. There's so many good shots on the game, but if you can tell that their reticle is moving a little left or right sometimes. All of your sprays cannot be the same with every gun, like just because the scope is the same. Does that make sense? Like you can't shoot a barrel the same as you can shoot an M4 because the recoil is completely different.
Correct.
But yet
And
they
if
do
they
it
had,
perfect sprays every single
if
time.
so that's a good point in a conversation, because if you're a cheater, there are also levels of cheater. If you're a shitty cheater
100%.
or a fucking professional
100%.
cheater, if you're a professional cheater, you have fucking profiles for the different weapons and stuff, and you switch that shit when you need to.
That's what their Cronus does.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's
It's
what it does.
possible. And if they got the brain, like if I wanted to be a cheater, I would be one of those professional cheaters. I guarantee it. But I do not have the interest. But I do know it's possible. But
Does anybody feel like Wolf setting us up for some reverse psychology shit? Wolf's gonna come back on the game later this week and just be a
No,
goat.
I mean Wolf's a homie, but I feel like sometimes
I
he
know.
is kind of pulling my motherfucking tail.
I'm not
bit.
trying to pull your tail, Flair. I'm trying to be as honest, transparent, straightforward with you as absolutely
but
possible.
When you come at me like you're my fucking mom, dude, I mean, it's like it makes me a little.
Mm,
Like,
I
defensive.
apologize if it sounds like that, because I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever the fuck you
But
want.
You're a good friend of mine. So
Yes,
listen, come at
and
me
that
like
is
it's
exactly. So that
yes.
point that you just said, I am
You
a
and
good
both know
friend
that
of
he's talking
yours.
like this 'cause of the alcohol.
No, it's not, because I talked to him the other night without alcohol, and it was similar.
No,
you can
I mean,
ask him.
as zesty as you are right now.
Sure.
You're not that,
Okay.
you're not this
Sure.
zesty.
I'm
That's what
normally
saying.
not, but
I know you're not. That's
this
what I said. I could tell, like,
so
right off the rip.
alcohol and this type of conversation brings me into it, both. So you combine them too. Sure, take it. It's what you will.
You're passionate
Hold
about
on.
it.
Let me
Appreciate it.
give the disclaimer. Let me give the disclaimer for anybody in chat that does not know. I've been drinking this shit, and I've been drinking enough of it that this has an effect on how I am responding. And it says 35% alcohol, 70 proof. So, but
Oh, that's weak.
so, and I've had a chunk of it. Do you want me to here? I'll get you a number. Hold on. Let me
Fucking
tell you what my
lightweight,
blood
what the
alcohol
fuck is
level
that?
is. This is how transparent I am, Flair. Let me get you a blood
Now
alcohol
now
level.
he's trailing off to fucking taking his BA.
Nope, because I want you to know where it's at. Does anybody else have a
Are
guess?
we on a traffic stop here?
No, but does anybody else have a guess? I'll give you my guess.
Then he's like trailing.
I'll give you a guess. You want to guess? Anybody guess? Guess.
Do you have a breath?
Fucking
Oh,
like-
Fuck yes, I
It's
do.
only
I do.
1-2.
I normally keep it in my
Right,
truck to
dude.
make sure I'm legal if I'm leaving somewhere where I've
I'd
been
say-
drinking.
That
But
shit's gonna be a
I'd
5
say
seconds.
solid
Point,
12.
.10.
all right, let's see here.
He's point 10. I'm point 12.
Your bid
Shit.
sauce.
The way you're talking, though, you're like probably at point 15. Jesus.
Nah, he'd be fucking late over.
All
in
right,
the
what'd
chair.
you
He's
say,
like
old?
0.10.
What'd you say, old?
0.10.
You're pretty damn close. It says
You know- you know
.11.
how I know that?
It says .11.
I mean, I'm pretty good
No,
at
it's
this, dude.
closer.
I don't
Actually, no,
even
we were
drink
close.
or use it. Yeah, we were close. It's like, you know, it's whatever.
But I am not an angry drunk. I am not.
You're not.
I am
You're
not. But
you're zesty, dude. You're
sure.
zesty.
There you go. I'll take that. Zesty. But I'm fine with zesty. But it.
What's up,
Ah.
Wolf? Are you still friends with him, Wolf, after the teaming thing? Come on, bro.
I mean,
supposedly,
I'll be
like-
friends with old, but I don't know if I'm gonna play with him or not. And
You
I
know
would
you
be
are,
anxious.
don't be a pussy.
I would be anxious for the conversation off stream with old just to see where that goes.
It'll be the exact same conversation
Will it?
we just had. You know why that is? 100%, because I'm telling you the truth. That's the thing about me. I don't have to remember lies because I don't tell them.
I don't either,
Tell the
old.
truth.
I don't either,
So-
old.
I mean, I feel like you're being influenced by people that
I
you
am
know.
not from Tango or
It's like,
Massey. It's
Well,
not. That has
why would
nothing
you
to
even
fucking
say
do with
something How
that.
you just said that right there, like earlier. Listen, I heard everything you said. You said I would consider him a friend, but not a close friend, and I get that
Sure.
because you know I mean, we talk, we had interactions or
Sure.
whatever. We're not like day to day or nothing like that.
Right.
But I feel like I have definitely divulged information to you that you 100% didn't know, and I've made you a little bit smarter about some of this shit in the community.
Sure. No, and I appreciate that.
And, yeah, and
I helped you with
everything
your
I've ever
stream. You
told
helped me
has
with
been
that
true,
stuff.
and-
And I don't have any
Exactly,
reason to not believe you with that. But like I told you, your credibility was tanking because I know what the fuck I saw. I heard your voice. I saw your gamer tag. I saw your character. I saw you without pants. I saw you playing with another team that also did not have their pants on, and I also saw you not shooting at that other team.
What?
Yes,
Okay, I'll fix that in a
abso-fucking-lutely.
minute. So again, I think you are misinterpreting what you think you saw.
So why did you
I
take
don't
off your
believe I didn't
pants?
have pants on. I don't, dude. I think that you're wrong about that. The only time I remember taking pants off is if like I was, I was dropping like clothes for someone to fuck my outfit up. I would not take my pants off. That they already know what I wear. Like, why would I just be running around if I was teaming with someone with no clothes on?
The
Now
only
everyone
reason so
knows
the other
me.
team doesn't knows that you're somebody that they should not shoot. That's a typical
It's
teaming reaction. Is to take
now
your pants
for
off.
idiots, for morons. That's exactly the opposite of what we would do. They know what I wear. Like, come on, dude. And they're already another thing. If we were teaming, they all watch my stream. They know it's me to begin with, right? And plus, the people that you're accusing of that, they're all master rank players that know exactly what's going on. Like, why? I mean, they don't need any kind of crutch for any kind of IQ gameplay. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
It's not
Again,
when you have to respond in milliseconds to shoot somebody to kill them, or not shoot and survive, or not shoot somebody and not kill somebody that's your team. You need a little bit of a. Oh, wait a second. Did that guy have blue and brown pants, or did he have red pants, or did he have blue pants? What about the other three people? I don't remember what fucking color the pants were. Oh, wait a second. If they don't have any pants on and they just have underwear, I got a few more milliseconds to think about it to determine whether it's somebody I need to shoot at or not. Like,
yeah, you're overreacting on this. I'm telling you, what you think you saw is not. That's not what happened, dude. I'm telling
chat,
straight up.
you determine
Find the
whether
bot.
the
Find
alcohol
bot.
has.
Listen to the fucking comms. Like, you're just making
How about
shit
this?
up.
How about this?
I
How about-
did
how about
listen to
this?
the
I think you
comms.
guys are both missing each other. Okay. I don't
No,
think
I'm not
blind is.
missing.
I don't
He's
think blind is discrediting you for what you said. I think
I'm
he's
not.
just saying it's not. It's
He's
not
overthinking what it was.
Yeah, like,
100%.
okay, yeah.
That's
So
what
like,
he's
well,
doing.
he's not saying you're lying. Like he's saying, yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't
And-
see him and he was naked, but he's just saying he didn't fucking
No,
remember being
no, no, no.
naked, and he didn't
Yeah,
fucking remember.
I don't ever remember taking my pants off. If he says I did, maybe I did. I'm not saying I didn't. That's like a stupid thing to dispute. How the fuck am I supposed to remember that? Like, I don't remember doing that. I almost
Do you
never do
how
that.
often when you're playing PUBG and I don't know how many matches you've got now, fucking 20, 30, 40,000 matches. How many matches that you've
I have more
played?
wins than most people have matches.
Exactly.
So I don't fucking
Exactly.
know.
So let's
Like,
go
I
off of
don't
that.
know.
How many of those matches have you removed your pants?
I couldn't tell you that. That's an unreal. I don't have a fucking clue.
Normally you do
Never, but
not,
nothing
correct?
recently.
Correct?
And I just said that like 6 times. That's accurate. Yes, that's an accurate statement.
So why the fuck would you take off your pants and not shoot at somebody that does not have a 1, 2, 3, 4 icon above their head unless you are
Well,
teaming?
Like he was saying. Like he was
Listen,
saying.
hang on. This is the last time I'm going to say this.
Okay,
Earlier,
I heard it.
twice, 2 times earlier, I did shoot at that team. They were on the hill. Killing
Okay,
us. They were
earlier.
trying to kill
I
me, too.
understand that.
Yeah.
And then you determined that it was your
I mean, like a
friends.
whole minute. I'm saying a whole minute before this all happened. At most, you're making this out to like y'all motherfuckers dropped together. Y'all was
No,
running
no,
out
no, no.
together,
I didn't
shooting
say
the same
that.
people.
Towards the end of the
That's what it
game.
sounds
No,
like.
towards
You
the end of the
think-
game. Towards the end of the game,
That's-
you were teaming. Towards
No,
okay,
you
let
weren't.
me
I told you what was happening.
let
They
me
were
let me
in-game
let me clarify my
teaming.
statement. Towards the end of the game, I don't know the exact number count of people. Let's say less than 20 to give it a little bit more perspective.
No, I'll tell you the number count. It was like fucking 8 or 9 at the most, and I'm a solo. They're a 4-man, and they're fighting a 3 or 4-man. Why the fuck would I shoot them when I have to rotate to the left to even get into zone? I was running to this tower because I know where they are. I know where the other team is, and I could maybe free run to the left because they're all looking at each other back there, and no one's looking at me. Like I said,
So if there was like
shot at
8
them
or
earlier.
9
Hang on.
people,
I shot at them earlier. They shot at me earlier. And you know, if there's 8 or 9 people, why would I just pull up behind 1 4-man, the furthest from zone, and start shooting them when they're all going to turn and burn me and I'm in the wide open, no utility play? When I could potentially not shoot anyone and free run to the only cover in the zone when I know where everyone is. And you know for a fact the IQ play is to let those 2 teams fight it out. And when they start banging each other out, dropping players, then I start chiming in. The one team just happened to mop the other team, and then they got in a car and drove to me. I was like, fuck, they're going to run me over, and they blew themselves up. How in the fuck can I'm sorry they put a C4 on their car and blew themselves up because they thought it would be hilarious for me to fucking win like that. Did I calm that with them? No.
He's
Did I
full of
talk to them
shit.
at all during the game? No. Did they shoot at me? Yes. Did I shoot at them? Yes.
You
Do I
did
know
not tell them to blow
Yes.
themselves up. I understand that.
Absolutely not. Had
I
nothing
know.
to do with
I
that. I
don't
thought they were gonna
dispute that.
fucking run me
I
over
don't
or just get out
dispute
and
that.
beat me up or something.
I don't dispute
100%,
that
like,
at all.
yeah.
I don't
didn't
dispute
team
that
with
at all.
them.
So the question that remains is, why did you take off your pants, and
Well,
how would that
okay.
benefit you?
let me. Listen. I understand what you're saying. If I had my clothes off, they'd be like, "Hey, that's probably old because he's naked." What I am telling you,
Just the pants.
as a not intoxicated person right now, I don't.
He's using that as an
remember doing
excuse.
that. If I did,
I have enough brain
did.
cells that I
Say
can
did
think
today,
logically with
I can't
alcohol in
tell
my
you that I
system.
did because I don't remember doing that. I
Okay.
am not trying to lie or hide anything because that sounds fucking retarded. Think about what you're trying to tell me right now,
Right.
right?
Sure.
I don't remember that on my kids.
Okay.
Like, I don't remember that.
On
I
your.
wish you would have recorded it
Sure.
on my children, Wolf.
All right. All right.
I mean, like, think about this. And I'm not a fucking liar. Anyone that actually knows me knows I'm not a fucking liar, okay? Like, it just sounds so dumb to me.
Okay.
But
I got
anyways,
you.
I'm not a teamer, dude. I don't team.
All right.
Yes, I played with a couple of cheaters here and there. I always tell you, I've never been like, that guy ain't cheating. The fuck are you talking about? I mean, I haven't played with YPG for like, in the last 3 years or whenever since I've known Y, especially the last 2 years, I've probably played like 5 games with the dude, maybe. And I haven't played with him in fucking like
Sure.
a year,
Sure.
8 months or whatever. It's been for fucking ever. I don't play with the only person I know with for sure that is cheating recently is the ogre guy. And I'm doing the same thing with him that I do with all the rest of them. I'm prying for information about other fucking shitters. And guess what? He's giving it to me. And most of what I know that he's told me is pretty true about things I already. What I do is I find these fuckers. I ask them questions that I already know the answers to because that's how I can gauge if they're telling me the truth. And what he tells me is things I know about that are true. And then he tells me other things that I didn't know, but only he could know possibly. So I'm getting good information for these people. All I can tell you about the ogre account is, yes, multiple people use it. 2 or 3 different people, 2 at least for sure. Are they cheating? Fuck yes, they're cheating. Every single person that plays on there is cheating.
Fleer, do you believe us now for that fact?
And that's all I can tell you about it because that's all I know.
What's up,
Can
man?
I tell you?
Do you believe us now for that fact? Because you said old.
What I can tell you, what I can tell you is this: people think that's Weddy. That is not Weddy. That is not the same person. And the reason I can tell you that is because the other day when I was playing with the motherfucker, we played against Weddy and that PLQ kid. We literally fought them. They're not the same people.
Sure. Well, it
They
may
can't
not
be
be
playing
then.
Xbox
It
and
may
Xbox.
not be then. But I know their group.
What I
Their group.
Yeah, so what I can tell you,
It shares
all the mouse and
accounts.
key people are the same. Some of them have their own single accounts, but like this ogre account and like even the Weddy account, because I've heard about this. Multiple they sell these accounts. They let their friends
Absolutely.
play on these.
Absolutely.
There are different people that play. And see, I thought that was all bullshit before, but it's not.
No.
They actually do. It's several, 2 or 3 people might play on the
Yep.
the Weddy or the
Yep.
ogre or whatever.
Absolutely.
What I can say is though they are definitely different people at different times.
Sure.
I know that sounds
Absolutely.
Like, what the fuck did you say?
No.
But that is all factual.
I agree.
information.
I
I
agree
don't
with
have
that.
any-
People associate me with those guys because I have a fucking short ass name, and I'm like, dude, those guys are not my fucking friends, bro. I do not play with those guys at all. And it's like I always get called a cheater because I guess have a fucking short name just like those fuckers. And it's like, dude,
the one,
I don't know
the
if
one
we
thing,
fucking know them.
and that's the thing though, like, and that's the one thing. If you play with a cheater, you're gonna be listed as a cheater, even if you're not, just because you play with them. And again, I don't give a fuck because my reputation's been so tarnished for years. Now, do I hate them?
Hold on. I want you to
They're
continue,
all
but I
fucking
want to make sure
scumbags.
Fleer heard what the fuck you said. Did you hear what Old just said, Fleer, from somebody else, not me, about your reputation when you choose to play with cheaters? Did you hear that?
I'm just telling. That's just like
That's
like
common
that
sense.
guy in this fucking astral vibration guy that's always sucking my penis. Your friend. That guy hates me because I play with cheaters.
Sure.
Which I really don't. I have a couple
Sure.
times, but it's like you
I
fuckers
understand
make it
that.
like every person I play with every day. I play with fucking Wumbo. I play with Daniel. I play with K-Mine. I play with Fleer sometimes. I play with like those
Sure.
kind of
No,
people.
I hear
play
that.
I play with Gunna, Thirst, Curtis, these fucking idiots for years. None of these motherfuckers cheat. Like those are my everydays for years. Like,
I
come on,
understand
man.
that.
They make
No,
it
I
sound like
understand that.
they always make it sound like I'm cheating, which clearly 100% I'm not cheating. And never have
I
ever
agree
will.
with that statement. I agree with that
And
statement.
then and
But
then
I don't
and then
agree.
they make it sound like every fucking game I play with is a team full of cheaters. No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, that's
And the
not
thing
what
is,
they're
I
that's
used
not
to
what they're
care
making
about
out
my
to be.
reputation, but I just don't care about it anymore. Like
Sure.
people know me for being the fucking bad guy, and that's fine. I don't care. Like I don't care, dude. Like I don't care. I know what I am.
Because you know you're
know what
not
I
a
am.
fucking bad guy.
Great
That's like how
conversation.
I'm
that's how I
not.
feel,
As
but
long
it's
as I know,
motherfuckers call
nothing
me a
else
cheater
matters.
all the
These
time.
people
and
don't
they're
matter. I'm
saying
a
blah, blah, blah,
40-year-old
but
man
it's like-
playing a game. I could give two fucks less what these pussies think about me.
Yeah.
I don't give
And
a
that's
fuck what they
yep.
think about
Yep.
me.
Absolutely. There
That's
you
just
go.
me.
You don't care what anybody else thinks, so you can make your own
I don't. And
decisions.
why should you? Why should I?
Well, you don't have to.
I get it. You
And
wanna
other
keep a
people can make
clean
decisions.
reputation. The thing is, you can do that. I can't do that because I lost that years ago. And
Sure.
it was no fault of my own. Like
Sure.
I never did. The only thing I've ever done that I am 100% guilty of is being a little crybaby bitch sometimes. That's it. And
Sure.
just talking shit to my teammates. I never cheated. I've never screen shared radar. I've never done none of that gay
Sure.
shit. I fucking played with kids that had DAR, knowingly or unknowingly. I've played with kids that had mouse and key, knowingly or unknowingly. The same as you fucking have. The difference is
Not
I
exactly the
admit it.
same. Not the. I
It
admit
is.
what I have done. I have played 2 games with a.
listen,
Hold on. Let me
hang on.
do
I'll
my
let you say one
admission.
thing.
Let me
Let
do
me
my.
say one
Okay,
more
go ahead.
thing,
Go
and
ahead.
then I'll listen to you for the
Go
next
ahead.
hour. But I know what you're gonna say. The difference is, like, I may play with someone that has an account now and be like, yeah, this guy's probably cheating, but I don't care. And the only time I've done that recently is the ogre guy. He's cheating 100%. You won't even do that. You won't because you have this moral high ground code for yourself and your friends, which is fine. I'm not hating on you. I am not hating on you. I
All right.
understand that. I respect your decision. That's the difference between me and you. That's the only difference between me
Okay.
and you.
Sure. Yeah.
Is that fair?
I know.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. And if I know somebody's cheating, I will not play with them. And
And I
it-
know that 100%.
Yep,
I know
yep.
you won't.
I
That's
I
just your
did
like, you
see
ain't know
radar.
those
I
guys.
did
get
see
that.
radar personally. This is my admission. This is my admission for whoever wants to listen. Call it I was cheating or not, whatever you guys want to call it. I saw radar personally because years ago, somebody that I was playing with, their buddy was calling out crazy things, and my buddy's like, "What the fuck?"
Who was that somebody? Call out that
Hold on. Give me a second to think.
somebody. You all won't know. I will know who it was.
I don't think so because it was a long fucking time ago.
Spit them out and let's see.
I'm trying to think. Hold on. I gotta think because I don't know. I was playing with Wes Barbosa. He is not the cheater. Wes Barbosa is not the cheater, but his friend.
Yeah, I don't even know who that guy.
Yeah, exactly. And his friend wasn't like a god tier person. I did. I didn't originally because I
But
felt
hang on,
dirty about it.
Hang on. This is the funny part. Technically, you're more of a cheater than I am.
Oh,
You
sure.
screen share
Sure.
radar.
Listen.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
if
Okay.
you wanna get
Sure.
technical
Sure.
about
Yeah.
it.
You
I've
take it
never
however
even
you
done
want.
that.
You take it however you want.
I'm not, but I would never call you a cheater because I know what you're
Sure.
doing.
Okay. So
You're not a
he talked about Wes Barbosa. It was his buddy. I honestly don't remember the guy's name. I would tell
Yeah.
you if I knew it. I would. I might have had something about assassin in it, but I just don't remember his name because it was like fucking probably 5 years ago. And he was making call-outs that were weird. So Wes Barbosa said something, and he's like, yeah, here, screen share this with me. And so he sent the link, and I did not click on it because, like, I felt wrong about it. Like, I didn't like it. And so then Wes Barbosa started laughing, because he was screen sharing, and he saw what we were seeing. And so then eventually curiosity got the best of me, and I clicked the link of it and watched it, saw it on my phone and saw what the fuck he was seeing with all the lines pointing to people and all the loot and everything. Hold on. Let me finish talking. And so I saw what the fuck we were seeing, and I did complete that game, and I did start another game with him. I did. shame on me. But then I was like, I sent Wes Barbosa a message and I'm like, dude, I just don't feel right about this. I can't do this. If you're going to keep playing with him, that's you, but I'm out. And I left because I wasn't going to participate in that anymore. And I personally saw what Radar was. That was kind of an informational, nice thing to see, but I was not going to participate in it because I felt dirty. I did not feel good. I felt bad doing
You
it.
felt fucking gay because that's how
Yes.
you should have felt.
Yes,
It's a fucking
exactly.
bullshit game and it takes away from the integrity
It
and the fun
does.
of it. Like,
It
listen,
does.
It's so easy to win when you know exactly where everybody
Yes,
is and where they're
100%. And you
looking
know
and
there's
walking
nobody
towards
that's going to
somebody.
shoot in
That's
your back.
fucking gay.
It is
Yeah,
gay. It's
different when you can
stupid.
stand on a hill 300 meters away and free fire 12 people because you know ain't nobody looking at you.
Yes, it's
Like, come on, dude.
stupid.
How fun is
And
that?
so I
How fun
told
is
him,
that?
I'm like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing this. And that was the
And the guy
only
you're talking
instance.
about,
That was the only instance with Radar. Hold on, hold on. That was nope. That wasn't him.
It was like one of the.
Nah, I think it had a car name in it too, but I can't.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
There was
don't
so many of
remember.
them back then. It's hard
But-
telling, dude. Even
but
if they were bad,
It just
like
it
KD.
just I just couldn't do it, and I left. And that was the only instance that I ever participated in, like, Radar. If there was anybody else that I played with in the future, I did not fucking know. As soon as I knew, I did not play with them. I put them on my list to know that they had it, or supposedly somebody mentioned that they had it, so that I could know to play differently against them. But I did not want to participate in that because I did not enjoy it. I felt dirty. Just the integrity
Yeah,
of the
it's
game.
cheesesteak.
Yeah,
So
it's
I've
stupid.
seen a fucking video of how it works basically and what it was. Like, most people would be like, "Hey, you want to Skype me?" Because I never even had that shit. or
That's
anything.
what
They
it
would
was on.
Skype it,
That's
and
what
they
it
would
was on,
screen
was
share.
Skype.
They would screen
Yeah, that's
share
what I
it,
used to.
and then all it is, it's literally a fucking circle of how far out the radar went, 400 or 500 meters, whatever it was,
Yep.
and then it literally just shows the lines and how far they are. That's it,
Yep.
and which way they're looking.
Yep.
I mean, that's what I saw on the video that I
Pretty
looked at.
pretty
And
much.
again, it's just the power of them saying, "Hey, we can go over here, they're over there, blah blah blah." Like, that's so fucking. That literally.
And
the
whatever
fuck
loot
do
you
that.
want, he can filter it to
that was
whatever
another thing.
loot
I
he
played with a
wants.
guy
You
one
can see
time,
where all the loot
people-
is.
Once I found out about it and I stopped being naive, like, hey, these motherfuckers can't possibly know like what's going on like this because there's no gunshots, blah blah blah. I have so many examples early on. This guy, I called him out to my brother or whoever I was playing with. I was like, this guy probably has some darn. He goes, you think so? And I was like, yeah, he was doing some weird shit in the apartments. And then we were literally, he's like, nah, I don't have anything like that. We were driving down a fucking road, and I said something about I need a sniper muzzle. He goes, well, there's a sniper suppressor in that shack. We're driving down a road.
Sure,
And he pulled up the
absolutely.
shack. Guess what was inside the
Yep,
shack?
a
in the
sniper
first round?
suppressor.
50
Absolutely.
A sniper suppressor.
That's I
there's no-
literally have
and you
a
remember, right?
yeah. I literally have a
They'd always
video.
stop, and they'd have a fucking double M4s and a 3 vest off rip every time.
Sure.
Remember how that
I
happened?
literally have a video of sorry I deleted you going into blue to get something he wanted to the specific building that
Oh, yeah.
he needed to go to, and that's all he grabbed. He turned around and went back, and I
Yeah.
reported his
I
ass, and
played
I'm
with
pretty
that
sure
scumbag
he
one
got
time.
he got
He
banned
played with
because I
fucking
reported
meat
him.
breath.
Yep,
He's
yep,
a fucking
absolutely.
trash can. Yeah, they were
Abso-fucking-lutely.
all the same friend group. They're all a bunch
Yep.
of fucking weirdo trash cans. Same people, dude. They're all the same people. They all have like, and the funny thing is when you play with these idiots, they're all like, they're fucked up. They're all like mental. They're all a bunch.
I know
of
you
fucking
guys have
brain
chatted
rats
like
that think
crazy.
He ever had a shot of killing me? He's a fucking retard.
I
Imagine hitting
know
me in the
you
head
guys
with
have
a
chatted like
gunfight,
crazy.
bro.
I
You should
want
stop believing
to
me. You're the worst fucking player I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
listen to all your chats.
Absolutely.
I
dog
want to
shit.
read them all. I
Listen,
will.
I'm gonna go jump in with my friends and play some
I hear ya.
games, but anytime you want to talk about anything, call me, text me, invite me. We'll figure it out.
Alright.
And listen, whatever you said to me today, I feel the same way about you as I felt before the conversation.
Sure.
I respect your opinion on everything, but I'm always gonna tell you the truth, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Sounds
Sounds good.
You know, you interpret what you think you see or what you think you know is truth, and I'll just
Sure.
tell you what I know is truth. That's all I can do as a human.
Okay. Yep. I
Got it?
agree. Yep. Sounds good.
GG's, dude. I'll see you
Yep.
next time.
Later.
Well, that was interesting.
Yes.
That was
it
very
was.
interesting.
Oh man.
I mean, you came with your motherfucking fags.
I
mean,
I told you, Fleer, I would have a conversation with him. Did I not tell you that earlier?
No, you did. No, you did.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I was expecting you to bring up that whole like. I mean, I know you said the whole 8-man thing, but like you went into depth about
Hell
that.
yes, I did.
Not,
And I
not like you had his ass
my
cornered a little bit, but you had him kind of thinking like.
sure. Well, my trust in old, fat, and blind. Whether anybody else on the stream believes whatever they believe, my trust in old just dropped. Just dropped because I know what the fuck I saw. Whether I have proof to show everybody else so they can believe the same thing that I saw, my trust in his word just dropped. And trust is hard to earn back. It is very hard to earn back. Anyways.
So do you think he's trying to lie to you for the stream? Just simple as that. Yes or no?
I'm a little bit confused because I'm pretty sure he kind of doesn't care about his reputation. I mean, because he shit talks like crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's who he is as a person, and his reputation is that. I don't know if and he has admitted to me that he plays with cheaters, and I think he's made that clear to other people other than me. So, but it's like that he personally participated in a cheating action willingly, I think is maybe the thing that he's having trouble admitting.
I personally, when I was playing with him, when he invited Ogre, I don't think he knew Ogre was a cheater. Because if I knew Ogre was Psy or Weddy, I would have fucking left.
But did you hear what he said now? He knew 100% he was. You hear what he's saying now?
He said but then you remember what he said earlier. He said he knew that Weddy was not that Ogre kid, and he knew that 100% because he said he could hear somebody's voice and then he could tell the difference.
Sure,
that's like same thing.
No, I believe that.
Like when I was,
So the question on that is whether he determined that before or after.
He knew that kid was fucking
Sure. Sure.
And if I would have known that kid was even a cheater at all, or fucking.
And that's all that Tango and Massey was trying to tell you. That's what I had been trying to tell you our whole conversation. Even, I mean, that's sure. I understand. I understand what you're saying about that.
I want to be friends with you again.
I do understand that 100%. I do.
I know you wouldn't do that to somebody, and Tango's.
I would talk to him first. I would talk to him first. But not everybody reacts the same. Not everybody reacts the same.
Fucking react the same. It's just about being a fucking adult, dude.
Well, not everybody that's an adult is an actual adult, Fleer.
I know, but see, neither am I. I'm a little fucking kid when I'm in the video game, but it's like I know when to fucking seriously fucking be an adult and talk to somebody. 100%. I don't want to be a grown ass man. 20 fucking.
Well, that doesn't mean everybody else is.
I know, but Tango's way older than me. Tango's like 35.
That doesn't mean anything.
He should fucking.
And I'm not bad talking Tango or nothing. I'm not bad talking. But whether that human beings unfortunately don't necessarily, which me included in this conversation, human beings don't always react the way that they should. I guess we do the best with the information that we have and the experiences that we have had. We act the best. We react the best that we can.
Yeah, well,
it is less than ideal. Sure. No, I hear you.
Like, it's gonna be kind of like this.
That's understandable. Highly understandable.
I'm still friends with Messiah and Jammer Packs, but like,
sure.
I'm kind of like, I don't want to sit there and say I'm not friends with Tango, but like right now I'm kind of like on the pause with that.
And you remember when I explained that me and Tango had an out for a while? You remember that, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we solved the beef and we got past it, and I honestly don't even fucking remember exactly what it was. I think it had something. I think it might have had something to do with looting some box of somebody else's kill or something, to the best of my ability, but I don't remember for sure because it was like fucking 5, 6, 7 years ago. Like it was forever ago. It was a long fucking time ago. I have like. All right, Jay. Does anybody want to guess how many fucking chat messages I have to catch up on? Holy shit, dude. What? All right, Jay. I got to check up on these chat messages. Chat has been more than patient with me. I do not want to have many more of these streams in the future, but we have gotten lots more viewers and we have gotten lots more conversation. This is not what I want my stream to be about.
It's not, dude.
It's
You're
not.
fine, dude.
But
No, what I mean by like it's fine, like it's
I know.
it's fine that you're talking about this, and it's fine that
Yes.
you need to get this out.
Yes.
Maybe you shouldn't, I guess, stream it, but maybe you should. Who cares? I mean,
Exactly.
people need to
Exactly.
hear it.
Exactly. Well,
You
I
know?
mean, it's
You just gotta do
fine
that
to.
sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's not like
I-
you evolve your stream around talking about shit like this all
No,
the
I
time.
try
It's
to
just something
minimize drama, toxicity, possible rumors, whether it's true or not, until I confirm. I don't want to transmit false information. I just don't. But this was just kind of, for anybody's who's here, this is a natural conversation that just ended up happening, and you guys got to witness it. If you guys enjoy it, whatever. If you, it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna start reading chat messages.
Yeah, do your thing, dude.
All right.
You know me though. I'm not gonna get it. I would never continue to play with cheaters. I'm not that type of guy.
I don't believe so. And I don't want to start another long extended conversation, but with my explanation earlier, it's hard for me to understand how you did not understand what I was trying to portray to you. But maybe I did a shitty job of explaining it. Maybe I was at fault
Maybe
because
so.
I didn't do a good job of explaining it. I do not know. Or maybe I needed to give you time to cool off from the shitty drama.
Probably that.
Very possible, because lots of time people need time to chill out, and so that they can not be defensive about something, and we can just talk about it. I do understand that aspect of it, and that could have been a fault at my. Sure, no, I understand that, because I mean I do understand that. Human beings are just
Try not to be
difficult.
defensive.
I can't wait until the time where we can just take a USB stick out of my head and stick the USB stick in your head, and you understand what the fuck I'm thinking and talking about. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so much simpler. So much simpler.
It's like swapping shoes, so you know what someone's talking about.
Exactly.
I got
But
you.
all right, chat. Here we go. Lenko, why am I getting DMs of people talking about you? Lenko, get off your high horse. We were not talking about you one bit until you showed up in chat and I saw your name. So fuck off, Lenko. Like, you do this all the goddamn time, Lenko. You're just looking to be the topic of conversation. And unfortunately tonight you were not until you showed up in the chat and we saw your name. So, middle finger to you, Lenko. Fuck off.
Hey, we got King Carter's in here. What's good, Carter's?
Me and Die First Dan were playing with duos. This one time we drove across the dam on Odessa, and not one, but 8 duos teams were teaming all in the same clan. That's crazy, Vibin, if that's legit. Are you completely in your mouth? You're absolutely retard bot. Are you talking to me, Lingo, or are you talking to Vibin? I don't know. Moose Slaps is here. Welcome, Moose Slaps. A bunch of us know who you
I
are.
can't even see them in your chat, dude. I think they freaking blocked me.
Or they might have left by now, because I'm looking at old chat currently. Moose Slaps was here. W Linko was here.
You can see your whole chat. I can.
Yeah, I can
Fleer's
scroll
cool
back.
with cheaters.
If
too,
you
I
want to
just
see
do.
the whole chat, Fleer, it's in my Discord under one of the channels. It logs every single part of the chat if you really want to see it all.
Wait, Carter's, are you saying I am cool with cheaters, or are you
I
asking?
get
a
unbanned
question?
2 days ago, and he's running into an old man chat. Who made Wolf
Carter's,
mad?
did you hear what I said?
Nobody made me mad, Moose. Y'all are ass. Every one of you suck. Okay, Lenko. That just makes me think you're a cheater even more, because you have this ego because of you appear to be extra good because of the fake skill that you have
okay.
of cheats, if that's the case.
Yeah, no.
Like I hadn't determined whether you were a cheater for sure or not, but every time you come in here with your attitude that you have makes me think that you are a cheater.
Yeah, no, Carters. I do not play with cheaters. If I do ever play with a cheater, then I will fucking someone's either not tell me about it
We weren't
or
talking about you,
people in the
Moose
party are being
Slaps.
shady.
We were not talking about you, Moose
But
Slaps. Get off your high
shit,
horse.
everyone
You're
knows
not
me,
that
bro.
special.
Come on, man. All the people I play with are fucking legit shooters, bro. I do not play with fucking shitbags, and I do not play with
Moose
fucking
Slaps and
cheaters and
Lenko,
goons neither.
all cheaters are in the same pot. They're
The
pieces
only
of
thing
shit.
I'm guilty for, is fucking thirsting my own friends out, but that's just because I fucking don't like dying to my own, people
Lenko
that are on
thinks
my
we were
friends
talking
list.
about him.
No one does. No one likes dying to anybody on your friends list. That shit's fucking annoying.
Correct, Garrick. Moose and Lenko, honestly, shut up. Yeah, Moose and Lenko are trying to be the topic of conversation, and unfortunately they were not, but they want to be. Wick thinks Big Vibin cheats. Wick, Big Vibin does not cheat. Come on. No offense,
good,
Big
Carters.
Vibin. No offense, Big Vibin. Wick, Big Vibin does not cheat.
Dude, there's so many people up in your chat right now. What the fuck?
You see what happens, especially when we have cheater conversation? We get every fucking cheater in the world coming to my chat.
Yeah. Shit, maybe we should start talking about this more often.
Right? Yeah. But that's not the kind of stream I want to have.
Dude, Linko is such a bot, dude. Everyone in chat
Linko,
knows that,
the more he pops in here, the less I think of him. Every single time he pops in here, the more he talks, the less I think of him.
Notice how everybody in the chat's like ignoring Linko?
Yeah.
Because he's a bot.
Big vibing. I like that vibing fucking rolling them motherfuckers. That's funny. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I see new chat. I'm not to the new chat yet, people. Chill out. I'm reading old chat. All I can say, Fleer, whether you believe me or not, is with old is I know what the fuck I saw. That's all I can say.
I would never question what you saw.
Sure.
And I also, I'm not defending old, but I'm also not like siding with like.
Yeah, no, I don't expect you to. No, I don't need you to.
Fucking liar. I don't think he's trying to lie to you. But
I find it strange that he says he does not remember.
The close thing. I will say you got him with the close thing a little bit, and kind of got him.
Sure. Well, that's fucking like how do you refute that?
Killed all three of his teammates in the beginning.
Yeah.
Is like that would be annoying. I'm like, okay, if that was me on the team and I was on his team, I would be fucking furious.
So after he killed,
like, obviously they're not
the majority, they killed the majority of his team, and then he decided it's my best chance to survive to take his pants off. I honestly don't remember 100%. I'm honestly not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure he had one or two teammates up at the point that I watched the clip, and then they died, but they already had their pants off. And I don't think they all died to the team that he was teaming with. But I cannot tell you for sure because I don't remember those specific details exactly for sure. I just remember the part that I remember. And it was, like I told you before, I needed to have a conversation with him. Like I told you before. Which I'm
like,
on.
I would say I'm decent friends with old fat blind. I'm not gonna sit there and say I'm like as good friends with him as you because I talk to you a lot more. But it's like I'm not. He's not just like, I would care if I lost our friendship, because I think he's chill.
Sure.
Like I know you don't feel the same because you don't talk to him as much, but
sure.
I would say
I don't like losing any friendships. I don't.
Yeah, and all I'm trying to say is I know him a little bit better than you, and I know that he's not a teamer all the time. And if he did, team, and I like you said, shit, I'm not questioning you at all.
Sure.
If that's what you saw, fuck, I
Sure.
believe you, brother.
Sure.
Shit, you know, I'm not.
Sure.
I don't think you're lying, but I don't think he was in the right for that at all for doing that. Definitely think he was in the wrong.
Sure.
Obviously, but if that's something I would say, if you ever see him do that again, or if you ever see a video,
100%.
then I would say 100% cut ties.
Yeah.
But like, I wouldn't say
100%.
like to just. I wouldn't say to
Well,
just
and I
drop
don't-
him right now.
and
not
I
play with him
don't-
ever again. I mean, he's
I
still
don't-
old enough to where I think you should.
I
you guys are
don't
kinda cool.
with the amount of information that you have, and you have to need to take my word for it. I don't what do I want to say? I don't expect you to drop ties with him, because how do you know who the fuck to believe? Because
Yeah.
you're stuck. You have two people that you think you trust, and they're saying opposite things. So I
100%. That's why I'm like, dang, this is
yeah,
crazy.
no, and I should have, like, almost every other cheater video that I get, I save a clip, or that people send me, I have access to, and I should have
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
you're like,
clipped
what the
it,
fuck,
but I didn't, because it was a PUBG report. All I would have had to do, which I may have done, and I will have to look to see if I did, but if I clicked the replay button while I was playing the PUBG report on my screen capture scene on OBS, I would have it. And I will look for it, but all it's going to be labeled by is a date. And I don't know what the fuck date it was. I would have to start watching a shitload of clips to see. And I honestly kind of don't think I did, because I was just like, I was just kind of like disgusted, I guess.
Were you
And
in disbelief almost? Like you didn't
maybe
believe it for a second?
disbelief. Like, I didn't, like, I was like, really? Like, I didn't think you were like this. And I should have done it anyways. And I will try to do my best to make sure that I do in the
So
future.
when you saw
even
that
for
video,
the-
did that make you think that he does that regularly, or just a little bit? It's
I
just a
don't
yes
know.
or no question.
No,
You don't have to go into detail with it.
no, I have to think, because I don't even know the answer right away.
Okay, my bad.
I don't think it made me think that he did it regularly, but being told that he played with supposedly his brother that used radar in the past, and then the fact that that he's okay with playing with YPG, that he knows is a mouse and key cheater, that he has admitted to me, that he has admitted to you and everybody else,
Yeah.
and then he teams. It's like, how many benefit of the doubts do I give this man? You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
and that's kind of where I sat with that. And it's like, fuck. Like,
But here,
I-
but take two things into consideration. I know
Okay.
those are all bad things, but like he said, he doesn't play with YPG like hardly ever. If he does, it's like a couple times, and it's like he said, he played like a couple of games with him in the last few years. And like take this information, what I said, like, I've known him for a while, and all the years that I've played with him and we played games, he hasn't teamed with anybody. And I'm not sticking up for him at all. I'm just saying, like, from the times I've played with him, we haven't done that. But it's like, what do you know? When I don't play with him, you know, you end up finding a video of him fucking doing these crazy ass things. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Because, you know, when playing with me, you know, I make sure
I
there's no
wasn't
abuse,
playing.
because I hate
Somebody
getting
else.
I've literally have been. Let me say this: I have team killed people. I've gotten banned for a week in this game for team killing
Sure.
teamers on my team.
Okay.
100%. I queued up
I-
in random squads, and I had 3 other guys that were fucking teaming with these other dudes on the other team, and I killed all of my teammates, and I killed the other guys, and I got banned for a week in PUBG, and that was the one time I've only ever got banned in this game.
Thank you, Mopsy, for the follow. Long time delayed. I apologize.
But yeah,
I
you
did
definitely
not.
caught him with the clothes, bro.
Sure. Well, he didn't see. The only response he seemed to have with that was that I don't remember, which I think he's absolutely full of shit, lying out of his ass for that. I really do.
Yeah.
Because you would remember that. You would remember taking off your fucking clothes to play with another goddamn team. You would remember.
I mean, I would.
I would too. 100%. 100%.
I mean, I guess his excuse is he's an old man and he forgets and he plays a lot of games.
I think that's bullshit. But I mean, I know what the fuck I saw.
That's where I see it.
And I know that alcohol did not have an effect on it. I know that alcohol did not have an effect on it because his PUBG report was there for several days and I reviewed it several times. And it would honestly, even if I didn't save the clip, it would be in one of my past streams. So depending on how much this matters to me to prove that I'm right, I could fucking find it. But doesn't matter to me to filter through all that bullshit. Or anybody in the chat who wants to watch this shit and try to find it, you will be fucking awesome if you find it. I don't know the time frame. I would guesstimate that it would be at least a month ago. Probably not 2 months ago. Maybe, possibly. Probably not. I would guess maybe 1 to 2 months ago. But you should be able to find it on the YouTube clips. Watch them at fucking 2 times speed if you need to. Whatever. If you want to find it. And let me know which stream and what time it is. And then we will bring Old Fat and Blind back into the chat. And we will play the fucking video for him. If I have time and the ability to find it, I will play it.
If you could do that, then it's over.
It's over
Not
then.
Like then it's over. Not like
so does anybody has Old Fat and Blind talked shit to somebody enough that they can dedicate enough of time to help figure this shit out? Do it. Do it. Please. Anyways.
I mean, I don't think it's like, with all of what you said, I think he's like still chilling though. I don't think you should just like stop playing with him unless he like just keeps doing that. But it's like he hasn't really played with the only cheater that he's played with recently is that one fucking guy that we had this whole problem with.
Well, you know what would make it easier for me to continue to play with him?
What?
Would be like, yeah, I did team, but I understand it was bad, and I will not do it again.
Like hanging on the edge of telling you and not telling you or something?
I don't know. I mean, but like, who the fuck am I? There's plenty of other people who play with PUBG, and I'm not like a super god or super person. But like, he can play with other people.
You all not trusting him now? How you said like my thing with him is went down. Like, what is it? The whole
I trust
like, him not telling you that like
because I know what the fuck I saw, and I know I know what he's telling. He's telling me that he did not, and I know what the fuck I saw. So regardless of what anybody else knows and believes and whatever, I know what the fuck I saw, and I know what's the truth. And he's saying,
it's like video
he's
evidence.
saying,
it's like you watching somebody commit a crime on
and I know, and I don't, and I do not believe that it's possible for him to forget that he took his pants off to team with somebody else. Now, if he wants to say, okay, so I did, but I did because the rest of my team got killed and I was the only one left, and I thought this was my best way of surviving, you know, which he kind of did, but not completely. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like he almost did, but he wasn't quite, he wasn't quite to the willing to admit that he did. You know what I mean? It's like he's still, it's like, but I don't remember that, so it must not have happened. And if you don't have proof, then it didn't happen. And I mean, I don't expect anybody else to believe my word over Old's unless they trust me more than they trust him. That's up to everybody's own personal opinion of who they believe more or whatever. Like, I don't like, it doesn't affect me personally what other people believe. They can believe whatever the fuck they believe. But I know what the fuck I saw, and I know what the fuck Old just told me, and it does not line up. So his credibility to me, anything he tells me in the future, it will be across my mind. Does he have any benefit or anything to lose in telling me what he's telling me? Because if he has anything to benefit or anything to lose, he may potentially be lying to me because he has lied to me in the past. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like you're saying once a liar, always a liar. Almost.
Basically, but it depends. If it affects him somehow that he doesn't like, which that's personalized for every single human being, then he will choose to lie about it.
It's like So like when you said he was teaming,
Yep.
what part of that like was it, like did it what part of that bothered you? Was it the whole like video that bothered you, or was it just like the fact that he was lying, like,
Well,
or was it just
like,
the simple fact that he was teaming late game?
so I mean, do you understand that teaming
What
is
made
a
you be like, I need to talk to him about like
okay?
I need to
So,
talk
oh,
to him
sure,
about
sure,
this.
sure. So, do you understand that teaming is against the terms of service?
100%, you get banned for that at least
Okay,
for a week.
so that's one point. The other point:
Yeah.
do you believe that it's unfair if you have two teams that are working together,
Okay,
working
okay,
against the
but
rest of the
if we're
lobby?
just gonna be if we're just gonna break it down to like obviously teams, of course no, there should
Yeah.
not be two teams, no,
Yeah,
fuck that.
especially if you have two teams of higher skilled players playing together. That is like
100%.
way like it's some people have said that me playing with other skilled players in normal instead of ranked is cringe because we know
It's
we're
cringe.
well, yes, like it's not cheating, but they're like you guys are so good, you're being cringe for playing normals. Why don't you go play ranked? But I don't.
It's
I'm not
cringe
saying
that you guys are saying that.
I'm not saying I believe. I'm not saying I agree with them. I'm saying this is what they say. But so you can imagine if you have not just one team of good shooters and above average KDs, but you have two teams of good shooters and above average KDs playing together. That is a massive benefit.
Oh, 100%.
100%. And
Like
so
you're
that's
gonna win that game.
yes, you should absolutely. And if you don't, then you suck, or you sucked at that particular point. But or you made a lot of bad decisions, or you got horrible RNG, something. But you were
That goes
cheating.
back to me
You
saying that
were
maybe he was
cheating, and you
desperate.
fucking lost. It could be.
Maybe at the beginning of the
And
game, he knew
he could have
wasn't,
been
like, maybe
maybe
they weren't
the
cheating,
rest,
or not cheating.
maybe the majority of his team got killed, and he was like desperate trying to win. And winning means so much to him that he's willing to sell his soul and cheat to try and win the game or increase his
See, in
odds.
his head, it's not that big of a deal because he's just
Correct.
having fun and streaming it.
But that's the
it's
difference
like a
in
big deal to
people
other people
and
to
how
other
much
people.
and that's the difference in people and how much being a what do I want to say, moral and correct and honest person is. Like
Yeah.
I 100% believe that means way more to me than it does old, but that doesn't mean that because it means less to old that makes it okay. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's
no, I know
still
what you mean.
wrong. It's still wrong.
And I know you were kind of like not really like you weren't cool when he was saying like I don't care about my reputation, blah blah blah.
Sure.
And I think what he was saying by that, and this is just me, I'm not sticking up for anybody. I'm just saying I think personally like what he was saying by that was like people already don't like him, and there's people, it's just
Hey,
like,
so he don't give a fuck
there's
if another
people that
one or
don't-
two or three people don't like him.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
and
he
I
was like,
understand
don't
that,
give a
and that's
fuck
his
what people
choice.
thinking about
That's
me,
his
blah, 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 blah,
choice.
blah. And I would hope he's not sitting there saying like I don't give a fuck if I'm playing with cheaters, blah blah blah, this and that, or if I'm teaming. I hope he's not saying it like that, which I didn't think he was. But like I think it's just a whole like how people think of him and them calling him cheater, blah blah blah, this and that.
It's
like he's
the
through,
thing
like,
that goes
doesn't
along
sugarcoat
with that
things.
conversation. So this is kind of a difficult point to interpret correctly and understand maybe the true meaning. But like the difference in me saying that, and I mean this legit, but anybody can interpret however they want to. But
Sure.
when I continue to play with somebody because I don't have ample evidence that they're cheating, I do that because I think that calling somebody a cheater and stopping playing with somebody without good enough
It's not
evidence
fair.
is not fair and almost as bad as playing with a cheater. Do you know what I mean? Like you don't you
Yeah, 'cause
it's
you're only
very
wanting shit to go how you want it.
difficult.
and
Like
you're just cutting
because
out.
you can't just listen to somebody. You need to verify what the fuck they're saying is true. Because otherwise some random dude could come in here and say this dude's cheating, and then I stop playing with him and I tell Tango unfriend Flair because he's playing with cheaters, and he would unfriend you, which maybe that's what happened. I don't fucking know, but you can't do that.
I don't
Like
know
you
either,
have to
dude. I
you
mean,
you
he can't
have
even- he
to
doesn't even sound like
you have to like make sure that your decision is a good decision to the best of your ability. We all make mistakes, but you have to make sure your decision is the best decision to the best of your ability.
That was-
And now
that was no-
on the other end of that spectrum, this is what I'm going to say. Cheaters and people that like playing with cheaters or don't have as big of a problem with cheaters, I think will argue to the effect and try to make it seem okay and or try to make up excuses and say I was playing with them because I was trying to figure out whether they were cheating or not. It's a very gray area, and it's very hard to determine whether the intent was good intention or bad intention. You know what I mean? That's the big deciding factor, whether there was good intention beside that action or whether it was bad intention with that action. If it was bad intention of, I just want to play with these cheaters or I don't give a fuck, I'm not a fan. If it was good intention of, I want to get info and I want to make for sure, that means, but it's hard to know for sure because human beings lie sometimes.
But him being him, though, but that's the thing, him being him, cheaters will even jump on alt accounts to where he doesn't even know, and they'll hit him up, and he doesn't have no fucking clue.
Sure.
Because he's just him.
Sure.
You know, he's pretty popular on here for being the morning player. Like,
Sure.
you know, he rages a lot and bitches.
And you
stuff,
know what?
and people stream snipe the fuck out of him. So it's
and
like,
here's
you
the
get all these
thing.
cheaters that jump on alt accounts and join.
Here's the thing. Maybe,
You know, you probably
maybe,
don't know
who
that.
knows?
Maybe he
Maybe,
doesn't fucking know.
maybe he's undercover kind of thing, and he don't want to blow his cover because he's on stream. And if we have a conversation off stream, and he changes his tune and tells me things, you know, like, yeah, I was, but
Maybe you
because
being a party
whatever.
with maybe me not being around.
Sure. Well, ideally me and old, but then it's only me and old that has a conversation. I have no confirmation from other people, but then me personally, I would know and understand, okay, I believe him now because I think he has good intentions, but he was, you know, like participating because he was trying to figure out shit or something. I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying or not? Like,
no, I hella get what you're saying, dude.
And it's just, I don't want to cancel somebody, especially if they had good intentions, but I don't want to continue playing with somebody if they have bad intentions.
I don't think he had bad intentions with that ogre kid because, you know, if I assume next time I'm in a party with him, he's not going to be around or ever again.
Sure.
And if he is around, he's probably going to be on an alt account that I don't know of, you know?
Thanks, Wick.
Because it's like, I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Sure.
Honestly, like, you know, you got him and you guys saying it's like fucking 2 different people, 3 different people, and you got Messiah telling me it's fucking blah blah.
I gotta
I'm just
read.
like,
I gotta
fuck,
read Wick's comment. I
yeah.
fucking love Silent. Oh, thank you, Wick. Appreciate it. Yes. Okay, I'm still scrolling. I got a ways to go, and I've seen I'm reading the messages over here, the old messages, and I see the messages with my other eyes over here, scrolling still, and I'm trying to catch up. Slowly but surely, we will catch up. Exactly, Wick. Why are your pants off?
Yeah, Carter's is the same way. Carter's doesn't. I don't like. He's saying he doesn't like playing with cheaters. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like he's probably good with that too. He doesn't like. No, I mean, no streamer I would think likes playing with fucking cheaters, and if they do, they're fucking weird. Or like that kid, that LM Jackie YT kid is a fucking cheater, by the way. That streamer,
I'm not
kid's got a
sure of
strike
that.
back.
I don't know that name.
I know. Well, I will show you, dude. He's like some like small time.
Sure.
You know, he's just a little PUBG streamer, and that kid 100% is a cheater, dude. I
Sure.
fucking
Sure.
took a video of that shit on my phone. I still got it. And that shit was like 2 days ago. And he was bitching about freaking us in the party being freaking cheaters and stream sniping when he was the one in our fucking stream sniping us. And he's fucking cheating.
Sure.
It's just like the fucking reverse psychology type shit going on. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Vig Vibin says, let it be known that Old Fat has stated in the past, in other words, his memory is sharp and remembers everything. I hear that,
I
Vibin.
can't even see this.
It's old. It's probably old, chat. I'm fucking... Seriously, if you want to see all the chat, you have to go to my Discord, and it will tell you fucking everything. In one of the Discord channels. Not promoting my Discord because I'm not a Discord power user, and I don't even know how to use that for marketing and bullshit. Only thing I'm marketing is I want more YouTube subs, which we only have 4 YouTube viewers, so it's probably not going to work. I need 14 more YouTube subs. That's all I need. Call your mom. Call your grandma. Make your dog an account. I don't care. I need 14 more YouTube subs. Seriously, no, it's okay. I'll get it legit eventually. Hopefully. The last few has been difficult. You have shower pants. You don't take showers in your pants. I have shower pants that stay in my bathroom. You guys are funny. You wear pants in the shower?
Also, Wolf, I
Thought
want to
everyone
say
did.
this.
What's up?
He did admit to you that he was teaming. He just didn't admit to you that he wasn't wearing clothes.
I believe that. Sure. Yeah, I think you're accurate in that because
I
yeah.
mean, from what I gathered, he admitted 100% that he was teaming with those guys, but he just it's the clothes thing.
Sure.
Because it's like you, like I said, you're pretty detailed with the clothes thing,
Yep.
and I don't think
Yep.
he really liked that.
No, I don't think he did either.
I mean, I don't think he was lying to you, but he was lying to you about the clothes thing. So it's like, yeah, it was like a little thing. It's like yes and a no lie.
Because he started out denying everything, and then he slowly changed to admitting a little bit more, but not everything. You know what I mean?
But that's because he's cool with you. I mean, like he said, like you like I mean, you've helped him set up like some
Yep.
shit on his stream and
Yep.
stuff. So like, you know, he's like, you know, like in his head, he's chill with you. Like
Yep.
he thinks you're a friend.
And to be
Like,
honest,
you
if
know,
he needed more help on his stream, I would still help him on his stream. I would
But I think
still
what he's
do
trying to
that.
get at,
But
like, is he doesn't like it's pointless to end a friendship because you guys, I guess, have
sure.
done, not like you guys have done a lot, but like I mean, it
Sure.
sounds like you guys have like done some shit
I
in
would
the
still
stream and shit, so,
conversate
like,
with him in his stream, and I would still help him with his stream, but I just would not play with him on pub. If I mean, I'm not gonna.
If
I
what?
I am borderline right now, to be honest. Like, I mean, I'm leaning towards
I
not
think you just
playing
need
with
to
him.
talk to him
Yeah,
more,
I'm
see what
leading.
he's got
I'm
to
leaning.
say.
Yeah, I would prefer to talk to him in private, off stream, a little bit
Yeah.
more before I make that decision. But I am leaning towards not playing with him because of that. But I hate.
Yeah, I think you should maybe talk to him with no stream and
Yeah.
probably no, like, you know, well, maybe not me in the party because
Sure, yeah, just me and him, no stream. Just me and him, no stream. And
Yeah.
I
See
do.
if he like really sounds much different or changes up his story.
Yeah,
Kind of like
I
decipher
like
off
I
that.
said, because I mean,
But like he said, I don't think he's like he's pretty adamant that he's not gonna change what he's saying. And,
Sure.
like, not like I believe him, but it's like I
Sure.
believe him. Like, you know, I'm friends with
sure,
him. Where
no,
believe
no,
what
I
he's
hear
saying.
that. I hear that.
He's pretty solid on what he's gonna say.
Big vibing, you got to make me a no pants emote. Do it, do it.
But like he's saying, like, you know, most of the players he plays with 90% of the time every day are not cheaters, bro. And you know,
Sure, and I
that's
didn't
true,
and
because,
I
like, you know,
didn't
Daniel
even
and
I didn't
them
even
and
say
whatnot.
that. Did not
I
say
know
that.
it was the teaming thing. It was all about the teaming, 100%. It was
And
only
a little bit of
teaming.
talk about just the fact, which that's why Astral and him have beef, is because Astral has a problem with him being okay with playing with YPG even though he knows he's a cheater. That's why him and Astral have beef, which I totally understand that. And I do I do find that problematic to some point, but I also understand that other human beings may have a different perspective than I do about the fact of friendships meaning more than cheating. Like he has some kind of really good friendship with him, and he's cheating, but he's not willing to stop playing with him because his friendship means more than his reputation of not playing with cheaters. You know what I mean? Like I understand that could possibly be another human being's understanding and perception of things.
I mean, yeah, because I mean that's like you know,
and that would be a that would be
like,
and that would like, because for example, like I use Jay as an example because he's a soft-spoken guy and a cool guy, you know, Jay Martinez. Jay's chill. And like if I found out Jay was cheating, that would suck. That would suck. That would be a very hard decision to make.
No, you
to
told
start.
Me the
Yes,
decision you made earlier.
I
You told me
know.
you would stop, and I told you
And I believe that to be true, but I can't be 100% honest with you until it actually happens. You know what I mean when I say that? Like,
because you've never been put in that situation.
yeah, exactly. Because I've never been put in that
But see,
situation.
Old Fat Blind has been put in that situation.
And
so
and that's what I'm
from two different types of.
and
like,
that's what I'm
perspectives.
trying to say. I do understand the possibility of that perception. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to be
That's why I'm like, you
open to
can't
that
really put time
understanding.
in because
I'm
you don't-
trying to
you
be
haven't-
understanding
you
to
haven't
that.
experienced that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't experienced that exactly. And so I'm trying to understand it
That'd
from
be like
his point
Pinetto.
of
What
view.
about Pinetto, bro?
I know
What about Pinetto? You
if
found
I
out
understand,
Pinetto was a cheater?
if I understand, like, that would be difficult. That would be difficult.
Because you're probably closer to him. Than
He
like,
came and visited me, and we
yeah,
hung
so
out,
that's
and we
like
cooked
somebody you know
steaks and stuff.
personally.
And that would be
Yeah,
difficult.
that's-
And if I found
You
out,
probably
like,
wouldn't.
if I found out that in the day when we were playing that he had radar, fuck, that would be a heartbreaker. Like, that would suck. And then do I not play with
No,
him
you
ever
can still play
again?
with him, though. I mean, that's just my personal opinion, but like, you know.
I
Because it's gonna get to a
honestly
point where I feel
don't
like
know
your
the
different friendships
answer.
are more than a video
I
game
don't know
because
the
of-
answer to that. I
don't know the
think
answer.
no, I don't. I think what I would like to say, and I would like to say is true because I value my integrity highly, is that I would like to say that I would not play with him because I am against cheaters. But I understand I have not
But it's gonna
ran
go right
into that
friendship, and it's gonna go
situation.
past that.
I understand I have not ran into that situation yet. And so it's hard to say exactly if I would or not because I just physically have not. It's hard to know until you are in a certain situation. It's hard to know exactly how you would react because you have not been in that situation. You know what I mean? It's just,
You can only speak from outside the fence.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And it's what you say you would do and what you would like to do and what you think you would do could possibly be different than what you would do. And I understand that there's a difference there. I do understand there's a difference there. And until
I know the reason he's saying he wouldn't stop playing with Sploits and that's or YPG and that's because he's a cool guy.
Sure.
He's cool. He's chill. You know, he doesn't like he doesn't rage or do anything. He's
Sure.
like a good teammate. And I feel like that's like not like that's more important, but like it sucks because it's like dang he's cheating and it's like,
yeah,
everyone
it
who's gonna kill is
sucks.
gonna be
Plain and
bitching,
simple,
and
it
you're
just
gonna get backlash,
sucks.
and everyone's gonna not like you.
It plain and
it's just
simple,
like,
just
fuck.
it would be nice if people just wouldn't fucking cheat.
Yeah, I know.
But chat says, I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar, says the liar.
Fuck YPG. Yeah, and see that's the thing, and you have people that are cool with him, and you have people that aren't.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah.
I'm personally I'm all right with YPG. I don't play with them ever
Yeah.
really. I mean, whenever
No,
ever see them play with YPG.
I legitimately one time I believe, I don't remember exactly, but I believe I was playing with Old and everybody was getting off and I was still wanting to play and I was looking for more people and Old was like, "Hey, YPG's looking to play." And he told me and YPG messaged me or said invite or something, and I'm like, dude, I can't play with you, and you know why. And he was
100%.
just like, all right, man. And he just took it because he knew. He knew.
And it was one of his friends. You said it was close friends.
What? White?
You said that someone.
No,
Wait,
white.
Repeat what
Okay.
you just said again.
So I was playing with Old, Fat and Blind, I believe,
Yes.
and his buddies, and they all decided to get off. But I was still going to
Yes.
play. And then
Uh-huh.
Old knew that YPG was getting on and looking to play. So he's like, hey, YPG will play. And YPG hit me up and says, hey, invite me or whatever. And I told YPG.
Oh, you were no.
And I said,
Oh.
nah, sorry, dude. I can't play with you. And you know why, or something to that effect. And he's like, okay,
Gotcha.
man, I understand. And that
No,
was
no,
it.
Yeah, that's completely that. Yeah. That's.
And it's like,
I mean,
because
but that's how that should be though, because you're already in there, and it's like, if you're not comfortable with playing with the cheater, then he shouldn't invite one.
right. And it's like,
But it's like if it's his friend, then that's not like then he has to play with him on his own time, not with you. I feel like that's like
sure. Well, and that's that's a decision both him and me make. He makes it, and
Yeah,
he may be
that's
less,
up to you.
and he may be less likely to play with me because he's playing with a cheater, but his cheater friend means something to him, and I may want to play with him, but he's playing with a cheater, so I don't want to play with him. But that's just a decision that gets made because of both of our decisions. Of he wants to play with him, and I don't. So it is what it is, and it's just plain and simple. Like, and we just understand that that's how it is.
And that's like completely like normal. That's how that should be.
And that's kind of, it's not exactly the same as your situation with Ogre and what Tango and Massey was saying, but it's similar.
Because that kid's not my friend.
Sure, no, I understand that, but it's similar because they were like trying to tell you that he was, and it didn't seem like you cared, but it wasn't that you didn't care. It's that you didn't know who to believe.
Didn't care at first.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know who to believe.
I'm not gonna believe what comes out of his mouth.
Sure.
Over mine or somebody else's.
Sure. Oh, and
if I'm in the party with the guy at the time, and he's like, I'm not.
And you don't have any reason to believe. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with this kid about that for 20 minutes. I'm like,
no,
right,
I understand that.
Exactly. So then when Tango comes at me like that, and it might not, you might not think he's coming at me any type of way, but when he says like those couple words that just unfriends me,
sure.
I'm like, okay, I can see where that's going now.
I understand.
Like it's almost like some passive aggressive. Like you want to see the messages? There's nothing crazy.
No,
it's literally
you told him to me, and see see the interesting thing about human beings and conversation is interpretation.
I would never do that.
Of conversation makes it a huge difference. You can say the same words, the same exact fucking words of the English language that are supposed to mean exact certain things, but it can be interpreted with a bias or a meaning differently depending on who is interpreting it.
The reason I get so defensive is because
you're breaking up a little bit.
I told you. Oh, and I said the reason. I'm not trying to talk loud and yell, but
yeah.
The reason why I got so defensive on this is because me and Tango have a history, and he's told you that I was a cheater in the past.
Sure.
And then I've dropped it, and we became friends. And then right after that, he was trying to tell me that somebody else told me that I was a cheater, about pretty much saying that he didn't say that. And I'm like, all right, whatever. And I just kind of dropped it. I'm like, I know you're lying, but whatever. And
well,
just that little shit on top of me.
Sure.
The one time
I hear that.
Just unfriends me. It just makes me believe that Tango doesn't like me for some reason.
Well,
it's like, dude, I have no reason to not like you. It's like I've never yelled at Tango. I've never fucking I've never been like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
so
what you're doing this, blah blah blah.
Let me ask you a question.
He doesn't really have a reason to fuck fucking like
Sure.
do that, but it's like he just doesn't really care.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
think it's like the whole thing with you and old fat and blind. Like you could care, not like you could care less if he unfriends you or whatever if you guys are not friends. But I feel like how you and old fat and blind are like maybe how me and Tango are right now. You know.
So let me
So
ask
it's
you a
like,
question. Do you think
what's that?
if Tango truly thought you were a cheater, he would continue to play with you?
Oh, of course not.
Okay,
Of course
so
not. I'm not.
maybe he made
Tango's
us.
not that
Maybe he.
close with me, but I know.
Sure.
Let me say
So
this. Can I say this?
go ahead.
If Tango has other really close friends of his that if they are cheaters or if he found out they were cheaters, he would still play with them. And that's just the kind of guy Tango is. And yeah, you could take that for however you want, or he can. But like, I know that
Possibly.
personally.
Possibly.
Yeah, more than possibly.
I
I know
mean, I'm
Tango. He might
considering.
say no,
Sure.
but I know there's like if there was friends of his that he's really close with, they found out they were cheaters. Blah blah
Well, it's
blah.
just like
He would
me.
100%
I'm
still
super
play with them.
anti-cheater, but like I told you, legitimately, I haven't been put in that situation. If I was,
I don't know if he has neither, dude. I mean, I don't
right,
fucking know, but all I
sure,
know is like if he does, like I just know Tango
you
like that
think
personally,
he would.
where I feel like he
You
would,
feel like he would.
you know,
Sure.
yeah.
I.
And I'm like pretty confident on my decision right there, like you know,
Sure.
like
And all that it is just so interesting to me, the way human beings and all the
I just feel like me
interactions
and
we
him
have with
like
people.
little weird tension for no reason.
Sure.
Like me and him have like little tension, and I feel like that's why he avoids me a lot. Every here and there, I'll hit up his post and he'll invite me, but it's like most of the time I feel like he tries to avoid me or he holds out till one of his close friends gets online.
Sure.
It's like he'll literally sit there for 20 minutes. I'll hit up his post, and, you know, like half the time he doesn't invite me, or like the one time he'll be like, "All right, whatever, invite's clear."
I need to catch
I'm
up
like,
on
you know, I feel
chat.
like he just kind of, you know, he kind of. And it's like, dude, I have no fucking problem with you, man. It's like, I feel like you got the problem with me, brother. Like, you know, I really don't have a problem with you. I would never unfriend you unless it was like something serious. And apparently, he unfriended me for
Hold on.
that.
Hold on 1 second. Give me like a couple minutes. I got somebody calling that I need to talk to.
No, you're good. You're good. Do your thing. Yeah, but see, Astral, what you're saying is completely irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant. That is not true. Like what you're saying the reason Tango unfriended Fleer is because he chose to believe a cheater over him. That's not true. I didn't believe any cheater. No cheater at all. So, Astral, if you're gonna talk, please speak correctly. Dude, the chat is crazy.
back,
Hey,
and I'm
Wolf,
back with the
that's why I know
stream.
your first name now. I know your first name, Wolf.
You do?
Damn.
Yeah, it's.
Giving out some confidential information.
Yeah.
Wolf.
I'm sure plenty of other people know it. My shit's plastered all over the internet, anyways. But
Damn. Dude, you got.
are you gonna use
Claude
that for blackmail or
in the
something? Because
chat.
if you are, then I know what kind of character you have.
This is so funny. We got Claude and OMG fight in the chat.
Are we? Okay, I'm continuing to read chat. I'm still behind, and it seems like I'm even further behind now. God damn.
Dude, chat's having
Slow
an argument of their own.
down.
You're talking about something in chat's over here talking about something else.
Let's try. Try ad break. Oh, maybe that'll slow him down. Maybe that'll slow him. Try thousands of wins worth of. Couple times. Haven't left this much in a while. Let's see. Should start having a stream where you have
Wolf,
PUBG
are we
players.
playing duos, bro? Are we playing duos, Wolf?
I don't know. It's 8 o'clock. I'm probably when I catch up on chat, I'm probably gonna call it quits, to be honest, because I need to get to bed. I got some shit I got to do today, and I ain't accomplishing much now since I stayed up this fucking late. But that's like I said, pro and con of having your own business.
This is Brian speaking, you know?
You can choose to, I don't know. Otherwise, I gotta show up for work at such and such a time. And then.
I try not to blow up and bring drama, dude.
No.
That's why I'm like, dude, you know, I was literally just playing with them, man. Like, I literally just, you know, it's not like I wanted to be like, yo, is Ogre there? Like, let me play. He got me fucked up, dude. I'm not trying to play with shitters.
It's yeah. Should start having a stream where you have PUBG players solve disputes between them. Wombo says. I've already been called the PUBG father a few times.
I mean, pretty much.
I train my kids, and that's a task in itself. But if I can have a positive impact on other human beings in the PUBG community, even if it's small, I will. I would be glad to. Okay, let's see. Yes.
I mean, shit, I like watching your stream, bro. Shit.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, yes.
Now. I mean, I enjoy watching you and Old Fat and King
Sure.
Carter's, all of them. It's just like it sucks no one gets along. Literally.
Different personalities.
Literally no one gets along in the fucking chat.
It's different personalities.
And I try to get along with everybody.
Yeah.
I try. I really do.
I do too,
know,
until they
sometimes,
give me
like,
a
I
reason
can
not
be friends
to.
with people
And
who-
even, I mean, to be
Exactly.
honest, even if I know they're cheaters, I treat them with decency. But I let them
you got me fucked up.
but I let them know that I'm disappointed in their actions. And I do not
And that's
agree
where
with
me and
them.
You differ very much. Is
Sure.
I do not treat any type of fucking cheater I know with fucking respect at all. I just talk a lot of shit,
Yeah.
and you know I let them know.
Well,
they're trash.
There's
I
a
let-
lot
I
of
let them
there's a
know if
lot
they're
of
on the
things
controller
so
first,
so
and
with
they
that
don't
there's a
get
lot
shit
of
on.
things to take into consideration. Maybe their parents didn't teach them worth a shit. Maybe their parents didn't teach them morals. Maybe it's not their fault. That's possible. Maybe this is the
I mean,
maybe
there
talking
comes
to
a
me
time
is
where
the
you gotta
first
take
time.
actions for the shit you do.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't matter how old you are.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I agree 100%. 100%. And depending on my mood, also, I mean, that's a human being thing also, will depend on how I react. But I try to take those things into consideration, and I try to let them know that, hey, this is why it's bad. This is why I don't like it. But you are an adult. You can make your own decisions. Blah, 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 blah. And it depends how much brain power and effort I want to put into helping some random ass person that I don't have a fucking clue who they are, and they're not my friend.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I am willing to sacrifice some minutes in my day, even for somebody I don't even fucking know, if it has a slight percentage chance to benefit them, possibly slightly percentage-wise in their life, I guess. Or even if it makes them think or question and give the slight possibility that they might rethink what I consider to be, which who knows if I'm
Hey,
the
man,
person to
all I
listen
gotta
to.
say is you've had a talk with me before about, I would say, my temper.
Sure.
And, you know, I would say I've gotten, like, you know, better, but I blow up.
You listen. You listened and
I
thought at
listen,
least a little bit.
That's the most important.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I love it.
100%.
That's all that's all I could hope for. And if
Yeah.
you make a change for the better, that's up to you. And if like I don't even like I think I'm right. I do the best of my ability to be right, but that's up to whoever I talk to determine also. You know what I mean? Like, and I just if I can have a positive benefit in people's lives, excellent. If not, because I'm wrong or because they're not willing, I've wasted time playing video games many more hours. You know what I mean? Like
all that wasted time, Wolf. All that
Yeah.
wasted time.
who
Can't
knows?
get that back.
Maybe I'll eventually help people make changes in their life, and they'll let me know, and we'll change the name from Silent Wolf to Pubg Father or something. Who knows? No, I doubt it, but like I don't know.
Call you Father Wolf.
Yeah, your real father. There you go. That name's already taken though. That name's already taken though. No, I don't.
Father, yeah.
I have 3 kids, and that is a fucking enough. I've had 5 because of foster care for a while, and that was more than I could fucking handle. I could keep them all alive, but that's not what I want to do. I want to raise
Come
my
on, Wolf,
children.
you know you want one more kid.
I want to raise my children. And if there's too many, it feels like I'm just keeping them alive instead of raising them. And there's a huge difference.
That's what I feel like when I see people with like hella like kid. When I see families like with this so many kids, I'm like 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8 kids.
Sure.
I'm like what goes through your head? I'm like, do you really want that many children? Do you really love all these children, or do you just love getting a check?
Yeah.
Because you have all
Well,
these
yeah.
children.
It could be a lot of different things. It could be if there's
I
a check
know.
associated. It could be because they don't know how to keep their fucking legs closed. It could be because they love children, but they don't realize how much responsibility is included and how much they have to teach their children. Or it could be because they're fucking super mom and super dad, and they're way more
Hey,
capable
that's
than I
fine.
am.
You're super mom and super dad,
Then do it. If you can raise a ton of good kids,
Yeah,
do
then
it.
fucking do
Like,
bro. I'm like,
exactly.
okay.
Exactly.
Just like I couldn't really imagine having any more than like you're saying. Maybe 3 is a lot for me. I think 2
Yeah.
isn't good.
Fuck, I
Being a
thought
girl,
1
but,
was
you know,
a fucking
just
lot
gonna-
when I started. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
and that's the thing. A lot of people probably just want like a boy and a girl, but it's like, dude, you're not just gonna get that. Like, yeah, you might just get like 2 boys, or you might get 2 girls. You know, you
Yeah,
don't know.
who knows?
So I see why people might try a lot for different. You know, it's like
I'm
like,
still
"Oh,
reading
fuck
chat. I'm doing it currently. Old chat, trying to catch up. I'm way the fuck behind still. I still see it moving. I'm working on it.
We got Pig and Carter's fucking just
Pi-
throwing jabs
Pig.
at each other. Bro. Just knocking each other out right
Come
now.
on.
I don't know who's gonna win, honestly, though. I mean, we got Pig firing back, and we got Carter.
Do we need to invite
fucking
King and Pig
defense.
to the stream just for content? Yeah. I don't like that kind of shit, but no.
Oh my god.
Real cheesy set. Right, Astral? Like, so Astral pointed out part of Old Fat and Blind's conversation. Do you recall when he said maybe knowingly and maybe not? Do you remember that part of his comment?
Of when he was in the party?
When he was in the party and he was talking, and I don't remember exactly what it was referring to, but he said maybe knowingly and maybe not. I recall that comment.
He might have been talking about that one dude, the ogre. Yeah.
Whatever it
I
was,
don't know.
that particular comment makes me think, which I could be wrong. I like stating that sometimes, lots of times I do. But that particular comment makes me think that he's fucking lying out his ass because he did know. But he's
About the
saying
whole
maybe
open?
knowingly, maybe not. I'm not. I'd have to
You
watch
know,
the stream back just know
I
exactly what
don't
he was
think
talking
he
about.
knew who exactly that was, like that exact person, because he doesn't play with that guy every day. So like I don't know
Sure,
how he would is gonna know that that's that guy's not a part of his everyday team.
sure.
And like if you and Messiah and everyone else is saying that's like a shared account, it's like known, then I don't know who the fuck that is. I really don't.
Sure.
That's why, like, when I have fucking Tango messaging me and shit saying that's a fucking cheater, I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I can't spectate. I don't fucking know.
What's going on, Blame Brad? By the way, I'm starting to read your comments. I see King Carter's in here. Wumbo, San Antonio's still in here. Wick, I read your comments. I think a couple other people. We're getting
You
there.
got a hell of people in here, bro. God damn. Pig Bearman.
Brad. I honestly probably need one with how bad I am. There's Wumbo.
They're talking about
Or-
sexual assault and shit. What the fuck are these guys talking about in here, bro? What the fuck?
Hopefully it's not.
Talking about.
I'm not 100% sure. I have a little bit of knowledge about something that I don't know if it is true or not, and maybe that's what they're talking about. But I'm not going to repeat it because I do not know if it is true or not, or if it's just bullshit.
Oh, I think they're bringing up. I think this is why these guys fell out before. I know what they're talking about.
Oh, car name? God damn, that's a long ways away. Hey. This is the most epic lobby on PUBG right now. You're probably correct, Blame Brad. You're probably correct, at least for a while.
Is he talking about Daddy's lobby? Mine?
He's talking about my lobby with this conversation. It's the most epic lobby on PUBG right now.
Oh, this is heat, brother. This is 6 in the morning.
Most
heat.
entertainment morning in a while. You are correct, Wumbo. And then, oh
I feel
no,
like whenever you play with me,
ads.
Wolf, crazy shit happens, Wolf, you know?
Yeah. King
It's
Carter.
either no one wants to play with us, or there's drama, or we win every game, or we lose every game. I love it.
Before you gotta put in here. Please, please, please save this VOD, says Blame Brad. It will be saved on YouTube. Mark the date. This VOD will be saved, and I may very well also cut out this particular section of it and give it a title about talking about cheaters or something, because other people will probably find it entertaining. This is, to be honest, maybe this is what's going to put me over my 500 YouTube sub thing. Who knows?
I think this will.
It
Honestly,
would
I
if I
think everybody in the
separated.
chat right now, I think
Yep.
everybody in the chat right now should get on an alt account and sub.
Yeah, well, just if they share it and other people take interest, share it on Twitter or whatever. I will try, and if you want to share it with a timestamp or something, I don't know what that timestamp would be now, but I will try in the next day or two, depending on how much IRL life gives me time. I'm gonna write a note right now. As long as my cat doesn't knock my sticky note off, I'll get it dealt with. And
Bro,
separate it.
Why are you guys thirsting me earlier, bro? Like, what's up with that, man? Is that payback from fucking long ago or something, man?
All right, sticky note out.
What's up, man?
We're talking 4/1/25 or 4/2/25. I don't remember what time I started the stream. 7:50-ish. And
You guys just gonna let fucking Johnson punch me out like
the
that?
last
Fucked up, man.
2-ish hours. Cheater drama talk. Oh man, that just feels ugly in my heart, man. I don't know.
This feels right.
But
This is,
but I do believe with my conversation with them, it's not promoting ugly drama. I do believe that it's promoting integrity and honesty and talking about shit and stuff.
we should have a section for shit like this and politics.
No, we ain't fucking getting that. No, no.
Will never shut up.
No, I don't want to do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can talk to talk about politics for the right amount of people. I definitely can, but I like to keep gaming separate from politics because gaming's supposed to be my escape. Except for look how I escaped tonight. I got out of one drama and got into fucking another drama, but not normally. Not normally. Okay. At least we don't worry about accusing.
Carter's called him Pig Bear Girl. Yeah. You gonna let him talk to you like that, Pig? You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Carter, you wanna hop in with us? All right, I'm catching up slowly. Wumbo says, I want Martinez's input. He didn't talk the whole time. He seemed to enjoy the conversation.
Martinez is fucking high off his ass.
Yeah. I'm sure he was just fucking ripping that bong, listening, fucking smiling and smirking and enjoying himself. There's King Carter. Several times he chanted Silent Wolf, Silent Wolf. Appreciate that, King Carter's. Wick says, free Martinez. Yes. Astral says, I saw it too when it happened. Yes, I believe Astral is another person that witnessed the old fat and blind teaming. If you want to ask Astral.
I think Astral's a cheater, bro. Loki, I think you should put his ass on the fucking chopping block.
Okay.
Tired of that
He
shit.
still uses fucking type A fleer. He's far from a cheater.
Yeah, type A cheats, bro.
Yeah. But no, if you want a second verification on the old fat and blind teaming thing, ask Astral, because I'm pretty sure he was aware of it. Clear out here doing damage control. I think he's trying, King, but it's, when you got, I don't know, when you got friends and problems, you try to solve it.
Wick, because I remember the other time when I shot you guys out of the car, and I guess I thirst San Antonio, and you guys weren't happy about that and said you were gonna thirst me. I just thought you guys were trying to get revenge or something. I'm like, oh, whatever, I deserve it. But it's nothing, dude. I'm not even tripping.
Okay, Blame Brad says multiple people.
I don't like fucking dying and getting thirsted, especially to my own friends, bro. That shit fucking gets me furious. Shit.
The Blame Brad says multiple people confirmed Old Fat and Blind and his brother Jesse cheating one. Even stated he helped them set up their stuff. Whether that's true or not, it depends whether you trust Blame Brad or not. I don't know Blame Brad that well, but I will take that as a grain of salt and put it in my information bank. I will.
I'm not saying Brad's lying, but I'm like, bro, I've never.
Thank you, King Carters. I appreciate it.
He set up a fucking a Cronus or whatever the fuck he's talking about.
King Carter's.
I could be wrong, though.
King Carter. I always got told King Carter's was an interesting fella, but I kind of like this guy now, the way he's chatting in my stream. ROFLMAO, you are the man, Silent. Way to go, bro.
Nah, shit. It's not that big of a deal. I definitely want to get fucking. I don't know. I'm gonna get fucking revenge on Johnson, dude. He punched my ass out, bro. I'm definitely gonna.
Old Fat and Blind says, I know the truth. You shitters just don't want to believe anything. I can prove everything I say. Well, wait until we find in my old VODs the replay of you 8-manning, and then let's see what the fuck you have to say. God damn it, somebody else call me. I ain't answering this one. I don't know who the fuck it is.
Shit.
Did
If
it
it's
right
somebody I
when
don't like, I will fucking stream snipe the shit out of them. Let me just say that right now.
I prefer you
If
don't,
there's
but
somebody I
you do
do not,
you.
if there's somebody I do not like personally and they're streaming,
So
oof,
here's the
man.
thing. So does that mean that it's okay for the cheaters that I call out and they don't like me to stream snipe me because they don't like me because I'm calling them out for their bullshit? Does that make that
Well,
acceptable
no,
and
that's not okay. But
okay?
here, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. No, that's not okay. But let me tell you this. They're gonna stream snipe you anyways because they're already cheating.
I agree with that statement.
But no. But to answer your thing, no, I do not. I do not think that's right. yes,
So
it's like
so
I'm double siding. I'm
don't
kind of
stoop to their level. Be a bigger man. Do not do it. But that's my
It just
opinion.
depends on how. It just depends on what the situation
Okay,
is. Most of the time, I don't. But if it's somebody I'm really not liking
sure.
and I'm really not feeling, or I have just great envy for, then
Don't
be surprised if I do
That's your you have it's a free
But
country.
but I'll say this, I haven't stream sniped somebody for like fucking 2 or 3 years. I don't do that shit. If anything, I play with all the streamers. I don't fucking stream snipe them.
There you go, Vibin. Let's ask the PUBG community on Facebook since they're a loving, reliable, wholesome community. There you go. Share the shit with the Facebook PUBG community. Get this shit viral. Get me some more YouTube subs. There you go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Shit is so much
Do
more
it.
toxic than this chat right now. It's so bad up in there. It's like
King Carter
I swear to
said
God,
he was
dude.
playing with him yesterday with YPG. I don't know if that's true or not. It would be interesting to see. You could probably find out quick going to his VODs.
Yeah, no, you know.
Yes,
you guys
correct,
say
old. You can
it's not
say
true, but, like,
you can
earlier
say anybody has a
guys
Cronus
pulled up
and
on
does that make it true? You can say that, but it depends whether you're a trustworthy source or not. And to me, after this evening, I've got less trust.
Yeah, bro, but the reason why I was calling you guys stream snipers, Wick, is because you guys were pulling up on us at just the fucking perfect times. Like, we wouldn't even knock somebody. I swear to God, we'd fucking shoot a couple fucking rounds and you guys would just fucking rotate behind the team that we were shooting. Or like Jay was laying in a fucking bush. No one got it killed, nothing, and you guys just so happened to go fucking run over Jay in the bush and then just, took him out of the car and kept throwing in there. And it's like, I know you guys are good friends with Jay. That's fine. You guys can do whatever. But it's like, dude, just watching that from my perspective, that shit's fucking annoying as fuck. And it's just like I'm just over here thinking like, yeah, fucking right. What are the odds? What are the odds? But that's just like what I'm like you said. That's what I'm thinking in the heat of the moment. Like that's just, you know.
Correct,
If that
San
happened to
Antone.
you, I'm pretty sure you'd be like, what the fuck?
Correct, San Antone. They missed the prior conversation between me and Fleer about Old Fat and Blind. They did. Not everybody saw that. Some people did, unless they rewind and watch everything.
Damn, we've been talking for a bit, dude.
Yep.
Shit. I'm up though, dude. I'm chilling. Yeah. Yeah, right. But that's the thing. You see how it's just coincidence, right? It's just coincidence. Yeah. It's always a coincidence, isn't it? I don't know. It's nothing serious.
King Carter, do you think Jammer Packs cheats? Really? I do have a PUBG jury trial with Jammer Packs doing a handcam video with me, although unfortunately I didn't click the record button, so I need to separate it from the stream, and that's on my to-do list that I haven't done yet. So you'd have to kind of search for it, and it may be easily found, it may not. I need to separate it and put the link. I do. I need to do that.
Wick, I believe you. You said I promise you. I believe you. But here's the thing: if you're saying I promise you and you guys are doing that, that's really shitty. That's all I got to say. But I believe you, bro. I believe you. I'll take your word for it. But like, I'm just saying that, right? I'm throwing that out there. You said I promise you, so hold that.
You got to rewatch. There you go, King Carter's rewatch. Do it. Do it. It is lit in here, boy. What? Remember that name, I think, but I haven't seen you in a while. Good read for the bathroom. You're correct. You catching up with chat will be another stream. You may be correct. Big vibing. I'm still trying. Fucking hey. Slow down, chatting. I'm trying to catch up. Twitch and YouTube algorithms are peaking with this busy chat. That is correct, probably, Mark. Yes, King Carter's loving my stance. Loving your stance, silent. Cheating is cheating, even through proxy. Appreciate it, Blame Brad. You bet, King Carter's. I will stand
That's the
my
thing, a lot of
ground.
people don't hold the same morals as you do, which is good. That that shows you have higher standard. I mean, that's good. Nothing wrong with that.
Not
But,
that
you know, a lot of players on here play with fucking.
Yeah,
they have either a history or fucking have, you know, players that don't like him or whatever.
That's an interesting comment, and I appreciate it. I wish my stance was a more common one, I guess, is the best I can say.
Well, you're easy to talk to. You don't blow
I
up.
try to be. Yeah,
you know?
I try. Even if we disagree, I try to be. I try to stop and listen to other people because I also
all I
know.
gotta say is,
Yep. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I was gonna say all I gotta say is if I were to talk like this with any other people,
Yeah.
they probably would like, you know, it would just be a big old argument.
Sure.
So it's like
Sure. Well,
there's not too
and
many
it is
people you could,
a
like,
disagreement
me.
and a debate and a discussion. But oh fuck, I just fucked up my chat. God damn it. I gotta.
What'd you do? Did you delete the chat?
No, I like scrolled like crazy, so now I gotta figure out where the fuck I was at. Something fucked up. I try because I know, like, I have points I want to put out. I have important stuff that I want to say, but I also know, and it to only be fair, that other people want to say stuff, and they may be important points, and I need to listen and comprehend what they have to say, think about them, you know.
Yeah. So I'm like, ugh. It sucks when you like get stuck in situations like this because it was.
And
Just
Old Fat and Blind says, at some point you have played with a cheater, Brad. I guess you are guilty. Who do I play with that cheats? It's not that at some point somebody's played with a cheater. What matters, Old, which I think you know and it's been talked about, is whether you do it repeatedly after you know. Because if somebody doesn't know, you can't. They're not guilty because they didn't fucking know or have enough proof to make a decision, because choosing not to play with somebody just because somebody else told you isn't enough. Like, I don't know. To me, it's common sense, but maybe it's not so common. And
I feel like really with you, truth is everything.
Yes, truth is everything. It 100%.
If you're lying, then it's like you're always going to be stuck on the edge of not knowing.
And people, well, here's the thing, like, people who lie and aren't, so the truth is always the fucking same, and like the truth can usually be backed up, except for I didn't fucking save the goddamn video. But like when you're lying, when you say shit, you'll eventually get caught with your pants down, or with your statements not making sense, or with contradictions in your statements. And it'll eventually come out, depending. It may not, maybe not everybody will hear it, but it will, the bullshit will eventually be seen by people.
Oh, 100%.
Yes.
Oh, it'll always be like that. Like,
yeah.
You know, if you're trying to hide it.
Yeah.
You know, it can only be hid for so long before someone is like, oh, he's easily such and such, or he's doing this, this, and that.
Sure. And some people are better at lying and deceiving than others.
So
and
are you saying that he's doing that in a good way?
Tonight, right now, if you're asking me that question, I think Old's full of shit, because I know what I fucking saw, and I know what Old stance is that he's standing on, and I know what I fucking saw. So
100%.
But
That's the thing. I'm confused at like why he was like pretty much admitting that he was teaming, but like the whole close thing.
sure.
It was just like
Well, that's kind of like a
close.
on a
I don't know.
I'm not a psychologist or nothing, but on a like a psychology standpoint kind of thing, like that's like the little bit that he did admit to is almost like slowly getting there, but the whole close off thing was like the absolute breaking point kind of admittal, and he just wasn't willing to admit that, I guess, because that was
wasn't
the
expecting you to bring up the whole close thing.
maybe I don't know. And it's like I don't know. I here in the last year or two, especially because of the shit that I've been going through lately that I haven't told anybody online about yet, and I may eventually, but I won't till the right time. But I have found it so interesting to try and read people and figure out if they are real and true or if they're fake and bullshit, and or if they believe shit or they made up shit, or if somebody else fed them shit that they believe. And there's a large gray area
where you're feeling like that with.
Yeah, there's some. So I didn't have a fucking clue when the shit started, and then I was basically blaming one party for it because I thought it was them. And this won't mean everything to you because you don't have all the details, but I was thinking it was one party because I didn't have all the puzzle pieces. But once I started getting more puzzle pieces, then it started making a little bit more sense. And then I started thinking that maybe the person that I originally blamed wasn't actually the party that needed the blaming and wasn't the party at fault, because it's potentially somebody else was feeding them bullshit, and they took that to be fact, even though they didn't have good evidence. But because they took it as fact and ran with it, it caused certain things to happen, certain bullshit. And at the end of the day, we need to figure out what the truth is, where it lies.
Because you didn't know what was what.
Yes, and it made my life living hell. But was it for a legitimate reason or not? No, it was not for a legitimate reason. It was for a bullshit reason. But where did that bullshit reason come from, and who lied? That is the question. And then whoever lied and made up the bullshit stuff, that is the party that will probably see the wrath of my fucking lawyer, basically. But I need to verify for sure who exactly, because I don't want to bring the wrath upon somebody who does not deserve it. That was just somebody who thought they were doing the right, somebody who thought they were doing right thing because they were given information.
Okay, either I'm really high or I heard this correctly. Are you saying that something from the game is like stemmed
Not
real
from the
life
game.
shit?
No. Has nothing to do with the game.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I was
No.
like, holy
No,
shit,
no,
dude. What
no,
the
no.
fuck?
Nope.
Okay, no. Okay, no, you're good. Okay, no, I hell understand that. Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. That, yeah, no, 100%. And they should feel that from your lawyer, because, like, you know,
Fuck yes.
it almost it feels like video games in a way. Like the shit you're dealing with in real life, you're like, dude, I'm dealing with this on Xbox.
Oh yeah. Well, it's human
Jesus
beings.
Christ.
It's human beings. That's the thing
Yeah.
that it has in common.
But it shouldn't be stemming on. It shouldn't be on X. This shouldn't be like this on Xbox. It should just be about gaming and bullshit. You know. Shouldn't be
Right.
a bunch of
Sure.
drama.
Sure. Well, it involves human beings. So unfortunately, wherever human beings are, there's going to be
Oh,
problems, and
yeah.
there's going to be drama, and
Unfortunately,
there's
we're
going to
all
be
involved.
misunderstandings. There's going to be different interpretations. There's going to be all that different shit because human beings are involved.
Always.
And that is why they say AI says to solve all the problems, we just need to kill human beings because human beings are a fucking problem. I understand
You know
that
what?
statement.
We're the problem and we're the solution. That's all I gotta
Yes,
say.
that.
So-
Yeah, sure.
So,
All
if you
right.
kill the problem, then you kill the solution as well.
Yes. Ain't cheating, ain't. Big Fight been
Well, you're
trying to
calling
sell.
Stan a fucking cheater, dude. That's crazy.
Say what? Who?
Oh, that's just. I
Hmm.
mean, I'm just looking at the bottom of chat. She said
Gotcha.
I can hand cam too. I've streamed to prove a point. I'm just reading.
Supposedly, San, I haven't seen it myself, but supposedly she's dealt with these cheater allegations and stuff, and supposedly she's hand cam streamed a little bit, and it didn't really make a difference, and she said she was over it and she wasn't going to do it again. You take that for whatever it's worth. I understand that aggravation and that frustration. I do.
Yeah, for me, I'm lazy as fuck. I just prefer not to use a hand cam. I just prefer to turn off my Xbox and just start playing, dude.
Yeah.
That's literally my only reason. Like it.
Old fat
Unless
and
someone wants to buy me a camera, does someone want
Yeah.
to buy me a camera in the fucking chat? Like, if someone buys me a decent camera, I'll fucking hand cam all day, baby.
Old fat and blind says
Well,
I
I'm
would
like,
be
well,
playing with
Wolf
my
wants a PC and I
old
want a camera.
Old fat and blind says I would be playing with my pants off today in honor of you, Wolf. Fucking old. Dat boy Watt, I done rolled a blunt and been enjoying this. You bet.
See, that's the thing with old. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, that might be a shitty thing, but it's like when he says shit like that, it's like, bro. It's almost like you can't take it that serious, but it is something that's like annoying and serious in the same way.
Sure.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think he's chill. I mean, I think he's cool, and I mean, but that's like that's not my. I'm not.
Sure.
That's not like it's not. That's not none of my business because I'm not involved with that. But
Yeah.
I'm just giving my 2 cents in. You could. I mean, it could mean nothing or it can mean something, but
Yeah.
I don't think he
So-
personally means bad.
So well, hold on a second. I gotta take a leak. And then if you wanna I'll be right back. Be right back.
Yeah. Do you think I'm gonna take a dab?
All right. So what's a legitimate reward or bounty or whatever the fuck you want to say for somebody looking in my past VODs, maybe between a month and 2 ago, give or take. I'm not exactly sure. That's my estimate to find the Fleer, or not the Fleer, sorry, Fleer. The Old Fat and Blind teaming video where I played on stream his PUBG report with him teaming. What's a legitimate reward? $10, $20? Like, what is it? We're already in the deficit for the stream. But, like, I'd pay some sort of reward for it. If you can find it. I don't know what's realistic. Wick says he can look for it. I'm looking at new chat now. If somebody finds it, we can show it. I'm assuming between 1 and 2 months old, Wick, but I honestly, that's the best estimation I can give you.
You can't watch VODs after 30 days.
On
Your
YouTube,
partner or whatever.
they stay permanently. It's because I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh.
Also, they are permanent. That is a nice thing.
So, what's your actual? So, is it 3 or 4 months old or no?
I don't think it's that old. I think the old Fat and
Okay,
Blind
so
video
you
like a
have to
month or
look at
two.
Every VOD within the first 2 months, you get literally every single VOD.
I don't, whatever rhyme or reason you need to go about it to try and find. Appreciate that. She sob for the follow. Shaker Girl, thanks for the follow. I missed that a while ago. We're with like maybe she sob. We'll call you She Sob because that's a long name. So within the last month or two-ish, give or take, that's an estimate, in my past streams, I played a PUBG report. She's a brick house. Oh, there you go. Yes, she's a brick house. Duh. Duh. Thanks, Hyphy. $10,000 and you got me, Astral. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can budget $10,000 for it because
I think you could.
fuck, I can have. Are you helping me pay for this shit or what?
I'm not hoping you do shit.
Well, then fuck that. It ain't worth $10,000 to me. I don't give a shit. That's a lot of fucking money. A little more than a month, Astral says. Okay, Astral, I am not very good in interpretation of time. What's your best guess of the time period, Astral, from when we discussed this thing? Astral may have a better interpretation of time to help narrow it down a little bit, possibly.
I think
Yeah, no, it's not 10,000. It's not 10,000. I did not agree to $10,000 reward. Did not agree to that. Absolutely. If you're talking $10, sure, I can handle that. Or maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I've been trying to raise fucking.
If I find the VOD, like, what are we talking? Like, what am I gonna get?
What's reasonable? Like, what's reasonable?
Reasonable?
And if you found the VOD and you saw old teaming, then what would your stance change or not? What would your thoughts be?
I think if you found the video of him cheating, I think you should have a talk with him.
Another talk.
And then bring up the bring up the video, then see what he has to say. And then I think you should tell him if he lies to you, or if he if you ever catch him do it, just give him the standing if ever does that shit again. You know, I would just say cut ties with him.
Sure. Yeah,
and
sure.
It's hard for me saying that because
sure.
It sounds like I'm siding with you, and I don't like siding with because he's a friend of mine.
Sure.
So I'm not going to sit there and say he's a really
well, we're
friend
not.
Of mine, but he's he's
sure.
A pretty decent friend of mine, dude. Like, you know.
Well, and it doesn't mean you have to cut ties. That doesn't mean you have to cut ties. But
no, like, dude, you're a fucking really good friend of mine, dude. I enjoy playing with you a lot, man. Like, so I'm like, it sucks because it's like two of my, I feel like good friends.
Sure. No, I hear that.
Like,
I hear that.
Like a kind of a still. It's kind of like with the thing with me and Tango. It's like with me and Tango right now. It's like you and Blind.
Astral says he'll let me decide when I find it. Oh fuck. Maybe we'll have to have like a dono session during the stream when you find it, and we'll have to like, I got the video and such found it. So who wants to see it? Make the donos, and we'll give them to whoever found it, and then we can determine how much you get. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. And maybe I could pitch in some too, but maybe that's what we'll do. Except for we probably won't have as big of a crowd as we had now. But who has Tango's?
Not with that attitude. Ooh, Jammer Packs is in here.
Yeah, I see that.
Are you still playing?
What's going on, Hype? I doubt it. I still haven't caught up on chat. Okay, I'm going back to chat again. I'm trying to catch up again. Okay, coming in.
Invite Jammer to the party?
I don't care. You can. I don't give a shit. You can. Okay. You guys don't have to tell me. At least one of us. What the fuck, phone? I didn't tell. My phone starts talking to me. What the fuck? My phone's been drinking too, evidently. All right. Okay, just figuring it out. Big Vibin, yeah, Big Vibin's funny character. He's trolling, absolutely. Big Vibin trolls some.
Is Big Vibe in a troll?
Big Vibin's a friendly troll, a funny, friendly troll.
Isn't he in Claw, bro?
Possibly. I'm not 100% sure.
Yo, Vibin, are you in Claw? Aren't you in Claw? Tripping. Or you used to be in Claw?
There you go, Astral. I like that statement. Astral says, hope you and your family have a good day, old fat blind. I don't hate you as a person IRL. I just would never play with you and advise my friends not to either. That's a legit statement. That's a legit statement.
Yeah, and you know what? I disagree with that.
Sure. Yeah.
That's like passive aggressiveness, bro.
Yeah. Astral's standing up. Yeah, Astral's holding his stance. He is.
He can stand on business.
Okay, first off,
Yo, what's good?
we've had a very interesting,
Just, talking to chat. We've been like sitting here for
very
the last couple
fucking
hours,
interesting
vibing out.
stream. Holy shit, Jammer. If you want some entertainment, watch the tail end of my stream tonight. It has been a fucking most drama-filled, fucking most chat-active, interesting shit out of every single one of my streams. Kind of like you say, Massey, this is the best one yet. You got to watch this clip. This is my most interesting stream so far.
What you doing, Jammer? You just wake up? Hell yeah.
Okay, don't. There you go, Dat Boy Watt. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Oh yeah, Jammer. I don't think Tango likes me anymore, dude. So if he's gonna be in a party with you guys, I don't think he's gonna want me to be in there. But
Correct,
it is what
Mark.
it is.
It is on one of my replay videos.
What'd you do? Oh, me? Fucking nothing, dude. I was playing with Old Fat Blind the other day, and there was like I guess a cheater playing on our team, and he ended up killing us, and the cheater on our team, I don't even know what, I think he killed Tango or whatever. Fucking, I don't know who he killed, but fucking, he got all mad and messaged me. Not even really mad. Okay, let me rephrase that. He didn't get mad, but he pretty much messaged me and unfriended me. I'm like, all right, like it's not even my problem, dude. Like this, I didn't invite the guy.
He messaged
It's not
Fleer
my
to
fault.
let Fleer know that this dude was a cheater. And Fleer was like, I don't know, he's a cheater. I don't think he is. And Tango said something about, well, it's your reputation. You do what you want kind of thing. And after a little bit of back and forth.
Fleer said my reputation isn't gonna hurt. I'm doing fine. And I said he's not my friend. LOL. And he just unfriended me. So that's all that was. It was literally nothing crazy. Just like, all right, man. Just more unwanted drama for no reason.
Unfortunately, sometimes you can't escape drama, even if you don't want to be involved. Sometimes you get involved. Even if you don't want to be. Yep.
So my guy don't have a problem, but I guess he don't like me no more. But
King Carters, you said you had a 2D of him teaming with TBST for a win. Carters, if you're still in here, send me the link or something or whatever you got, so that we don't have to work so hard to try and find it.
Do you at least want to play one match, Wolf, or something?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I need to catch up on chat. Before I end the stream or before I continue, I need to catch up on chat. These people are chatting for a reason, and I can't not read their messages.
I'll just throw up a post for us then in the meantime while we're
And if you get
chatting
an
it
extra
out.
one for my place, that's fine with me.
For sure.
Right, King Carters? There's always a reason to take your clothes off. Whatever it is, there's a reason.
Are we talking about the game, or what are we talking about here?
Yeah. They're referring to the old fat and blind conversation. I don't know
Sure,
why.
I can think of many reasons to take my clothes off.
Mark says, do I remember who I was playing with when I watched the PUBG report? I do not, Mark. I do not remember. I do not remember. Exactly, King Carter's ruins the integrity of the game, turns newer players off and away, and creates a cycle of toxicity we all know so well in this game. Absolutely. And Blazing Hard, what's going on, Blazing? Streaming is a public forum, it is. LOL, this is hilarious. This conspiracy theory goes hard. Come on, Pig Bear Man. What do you mean this conspiracy theory?
I always knew you were stream sniping away.
Especially when the devs give 0 fucks. Well, whether the devs give 0 fucks or not, I do not give 0 fucks. I give fucks. I do give fucks. Correct, King Carters. Correct. Wick, again, I still fucking love Silent. I love that, Wick. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I used to care more about it than I did, but I honestly care less about it now and more about how shit the devs are. Cool love story, bro. Than I do now. Yeah, I hear ya. And you say, how is it not that serious? We have a shitty game after 8 years. It has improved massively. PUBG really has improved massively. Although I wish they could put more effort into the whole cheating thing than maybe take a little away from making money and selling progressive skins.
They need one. GG's.
Yeah,
All
let
right,
me know
man.
if y'all need one, bro. Why is my shit so loud, dude? It's just...
Got you. You know, clean running a game. They could have done a new game. Oh, 12 and more. I mean, after 8 years, that's one point. It's too much to ask whatever they're doing. You know, how they fix it, though. The community pulls together and stops buying anything from the store. No season pass, not G-Coin, no stupid skins. They'll shape up when the money starts flowing. I mean, that's possible, Blazin'. I don't think I can make that happen because I don't have that big of a voice. If I could, I would maybe try, but I don't think I would have that big of a voice. I would even participate in a PUBG boycott, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. If it would make them listen, if I had a big enough voice, but I just don't think I have that big of a voice. And I do enjoy the game. So I would be sacrificing something. That's a good question, Blazin', but the community has no balls. Do they or do they not? If it was on my own, I wouldn't. If I thought I had a voice and I could reach enough other people to make a difference, I would gather the balls. Whether I have them or not, I would gather them, and I would participate in trying to make a difference. Although I do believe if teamers are reported, I do believe that they ban them. I believe.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Teamers and team killers are like the fastest.
Because
ones to be reported.
that's pretty easy for them to prove.
Yeah.
The whole mouse and key and strike pack, Cronus, Zim things are harder for them to prove. You don't know if it's still accurate, but at one point, console PUBG only made up 0.2% of PUBG's revenue, so what the fuck would they care if we stopped buying skins? If that's true, I don't know. It's possible. I know PC's bigger. He's obviously watching this right now. Actually don't care about console. They just do the bare minimum to keep the game playable for us. Possibly. I wish I was a PUBG partner so I had a bigger voice. I wish I did. I wish I did. Because I would 100% every single time I knew of something, I would let them know. And I would gather more enemies, but that's fine. I don't care. I'll let them make that decision. Check my Discord messages. I seen it here. Oh. Nope, that's the one that I told you to. Hold on, I gotta open Discord. I did never imagine the conversation with Old Fat and Blind was going to blow up into the bullshit it did tonight.
Dude, I know. What the fuck?
Holy shit. But the opportunity presented itself, so we just went with it, I guess.
Dude, yeah, there's a lot of shit to talk about, yeah. Oh my god.
Alright, well that's loading up. I'm gonna get here it comes. Come on, go away, Discord advertisements. What do we got? Come on, Vibin. Is that all you sent me, Vibin? Thought you were going to send me something better than that. He just sent me a picture GIF thing saying, no pants? Question mark? With a guy standing there without any pants. Come on, Vibin. Fuck. Funny guy. That's Vibin, the funny guy for you. Making me think I got something important to check. Wick says, Jay is a cheater, confirmed. Yeah. Big Vibin says, Silent Wolf played with me once. He confirmed I was a cheater. I mean shitter. Vibin, you're hilarious. I love your I love that you advertise the way you advertise that you're a shitter or a whether you are or not. I love that you advertise that way. It is funny and entertaining. I do love that.
What chat are you reading? I can't even see this.
It's probably still fucking old. Like, I still got a long ways to catch
reading,
up.
Like chat from like fucking last week.
Today, or well, this stream, every single bit of it's is supposed to be recorded in my Discord under like the Restream bot chat or whatever it is. Which, like, anybody want to buy my book? I'm gonna publish a book of this stream's comments tonight, $19.99, or a YouTube sub, one or the other, and you can have a copy. Wait a second. If it's just a YouTube sub, you get a digital copy. It make me go broke the other ways. You randomly started talking shit in Discord for no reason? Oh, are you saying check the regular? My Discord? Hold on. No, I don't think so. What am I missing? I don't think so. I don't see new shit there. Yeah, if you go to my Discord and go to Restream chat, you will have every single fucking bit of that conversation. But I don't see what Vibin's talking about. Okay. And you got Mance. Okay. Would you... King Carter says, so the question is silent. Would you play with someone that's okay playing with other cheaters? I think I answered that earlier for you. I would like to say I would say no. I think I would say no, but I haven't had that exact situation put in front of my plate. So to be honest, I can't tell you honestly how I would react. I would like to think that I would say I would not play with them. I believe I would, but because I haven't had that situation in my lap, it's hard to say. I would, and plain and simple, that's I guess the best answer I got for that. But he said, yeah. Is your pushback? Okay. But if you chill and play with cheaters, yeah. Blame Brad says, at this point, you're guilty by association, period. If you chill and play with cheaters, expect to be labeled as a cheater. Yeah, that's kind of what happens sometimes, Blame Brad. Whether legit or not, that's kind of what happens. Yeah, Blame Brad says, if somebody says, well, what if you don't know? That's what they're talking about. And Blame Brad says, if you chill with crackheads all the time, we can assume you're a crackhead too. And King Carter says, I think we're talking about once you're aware. Then Pig Bear Man says, cool, now do SA. The stuff you were talking about earlier. Fuck no. God damn it. No. If I think someone is a cheater, Blazin says, but
wait.
I'm just reading chat.
Blazin said what?
Blazin Heart says, if I think someone is a cheater, I won't play with them. Or if someone I was playing with thought they were, we just wouldn't play with them. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's what I expect most people to do that, right? I mean, that's what you should do.
I think that's what Tango and Massey were trying to explain.
Yeah,
but
you don't understand. People
I
who
do.
are just trying to say that don't unfriend you and get salty.
That might not have been might not have been the proper action.
Specifically pointing fingers at Tango.
Oh, I hear you.
Messiah at all.
I hear you.
Messiah just was like talking to me about that, and we were just going back and forth, and it was literally nothing.
Sure.
But like the Tango thing, yeah, I'm confused about that.
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you were saying. Like,
sure.
You know, I understand what you're saying, but like, you could say all that and not have to, you know, be a little girl about it.
I understand.
You could literally invite me to a party and we could have a talk. We don't got to send like little short messages then just unfriend. That's fucking childish as shit.
I understand.
You know. So I mean, and since he took it there, you know, I took it a step further, and yeah, I'm just gonna keep bitching about it, and you know, it's just, you know, it's gonna be like this until he decides he wants to talk about this.
Sure. Well, and if you do, we gotta have it on stream. Everybody else wants to air the dirty laundry. Just kidding.
You know,
we don't have
really
to. You don't have to. No, you don't have to. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I hope it gets worked out. That's what I hope.
Yeah.
But all right.
Well, if it doesn't, then
yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. There's a lot of it is what it is.
Friendship.
No,
I don't play with cheaters,
no. I've explained to you the only way that it would affect our friendship. I've explained that to
Yeah,
you.
and if I'm a fucking, if I keep playing with people like that, and I would never.
Yeah.
And like I said, same goes for you. And like old fat and blind brung that
I
up
ex
earlier.
I
He
I
said
ex
he
I
cheated before, and I didn't even know that. Like he brung up something I wasn't even like aware of. I'm like what?
I ex
Like all that was fucking like Chinese
I
to me. I didn't even fucking. I was like what?
I expect to be held to the same standard. If I'm knowingly, repeatedly playing with cheaters, I expect to be held to the same standard. Absolutely.
So yeah, I mean, that QWE person he was talking about, I'm like for sure, 100%
Yeah.
cheater. That's like
Yeah.
fucking multiple people. But that's old shit. I mean that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I
used to
hope
buy,
I'm
like,
I hope I'm
fanboy
done
that
with
motherfucker.
I hope I'm done with her in that group, but who knows?
I mean, they came back in here earlier. Linko and them, they're all part of that group.
Oh yeah, probably. Not 100%
I never had
sure.
to
I'm
spawn
not
them
I'm
again,
not
watch out.
100% sure how close to that group they are, but I have a feeling they're fairly close buddies, at least at the minimum. All
I don't
right.
know. It's just funny how that kid always tried saying he was legit to you, and clearly he is not.
Sure. Which, why the fuck does it matter what I think so much? Like, I don't understand that, but I really truly don't. But, all right, back to chat. Wick says, I feel like that should be common sense. Blazin says, it's common sense that common these days, brother. Am I right? Wick says, LMFAO, fair enough. They've been talking 2.5 hours on the same shit, so maybe not. Here's the root cause. People are too much of a pussy to stand up for something nowadays, so they follow the masses to fit in. They'd rather be male dominant into submission, dominated into submission, I guess, I think, is what he's saying.
What?
I don't know. That was from King Carter's. Somebody, and then Blazin says, that's called a pussy fart. No, the fuck. Gundam Daniel got his gag ball in his mouth right now. Damn, Kiki.
Daniel got Are they talking about Gundam Daniel?
Astral says, which I don't, this is just Astral saying. Astral says the reason Tango unfriended Fleer is because he chose to believe a cheater over him who was supposed to be his friend.
Yeah, no, and I commented on that earlier.
Oh,
I
okay.
told him that was not true.
Oh.
And I'm like, that's bullshit.
Okay.
And I was like talking. I think you were in the middle of talking with
Sure.
Old Fat and Blind
Gotcha.
when he said that. Dang, you're that far back in the chat,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
What the
fuck. I
fuck?
told
didn't even see
you.
that, bro. That's
Yeah,
so
I'm
far
fucking
back.
trying
It's
to.
fucking hour,
I
dude.
told you, I'm reading every single fucking chat. I am. Because these people took the
Fucking read
time.
shit from
These
last
people
week.
took the time to chat in my stream. I'm going to take the time to read it. And if it's too much for people, they can leave. If they want to watch, they'll continue to watch. Whatever. Yeah, King Carter's, I agree. Cheater sympathizers talking about other weird shit. Bad, weird shit. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, and then Wumbo and King Carter's are getting into shit or something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they start jabbing.
And then
Pig Bearman and King Carter start arguing because Wumbo and Pig are in a claw.
Oh, and then Pig Bear Man pops in and talks about some bad person in the clan they play with. Oh shit! I hope that I don't know.
And apparently the shit that the Pig is talking about is like true stuff. And this is not even mine. That's my. I'm not involved with none of that shit. But apparently what they say to Carter's is like true shit. And I don't know if I don't even know the whole fucking. I don't even fucking know.
Damn. Yeah, because normally our PUBG LFGs do not include fucking what do you fill out when you're looking for a resume? The PUBG LFGs do not include a resume that requires truthful filling out with that shit.
It's nothing crazy in the chat. They're just two clans that don't like each other.
Sure.
It's just Claw and OMG, Sure. That's why I try to be cool with both of them. Like I'm kind of like I'm actually very cool with the thing. I'm chill with Carters. I'm friends with the Carters. I'm friends with Blind. I'm like, hopefully that doesn't like
Sure.
conflict in the future. I mean, I'm pretty
Sure.
sure they both know that I'm friends with both. Because I know like that can be a problem sometimes with people, but I'm like, dude, I try to stay right in the middle, bro. Like I'm just gonna be friends
King
with
Carter's,
my
come
friends
on
and,
now. Send me that shit.
you know.
I gotta reach out to King Carter's if he's already been done and gone before. I said this before and this time, but send me that 2D replay. Clear would
I try
probably
to
be
cool with
interested
both
in
sides,
seeing
so I
it.
don't pick sides.
Sure.
I don't pick clans at all, especially on my main, bro. Maybe on my alts, but it's like on my alt, that's not even like really serious like that because I don't play every day on my alts. It's just side shit. It's like as long as I
Oh,
keep my
so
main clanless.
is King? I don't know if this is true or not, but it sounds like King Carter's is talking about Pig Bear Man. Was him or his clan was the people involved in teaming with Old Fat and Blind, supposedly, but I don't know that to be true. I don't remember who the other fucking people were.
Is that what is that?
That was
in the chat?
Yeah, that was in the chat. Big Bear Man and King Carter's.
Find that shit.
It's Blame Brad says, imagine a cheater trying to make his opinion / voice credible. King Carter says, nah, teaming because of my 2D in my Discord. Might have to see if I can find King Carter's Discord. King Carter's TV says that was months ago, which probably, I agree, it was a while ago. You know, and then they're talking about
the teaming situation you're talking
yeah. I believe King Carter's talking about.
So
Supposedly, he has a 2D replay of Old Fat and Blind's teaming thing in his Discord. Supposedly, the thing that I'm talking about, which would be cool if he did. I'm gonna see if I can find that. And supposedly, it's of Pig Bear Man cheating and teaming with Old Fat and Blind. His whole clan, he says.
So-called
Yep.
evidence.
Yeah. I suggest that you do.
Because I know Carters, you got to realize Carters and Old Fat and Blind have their own set of
Oh
problems.
yeah,
so
for
they
sure.
both already
And
don't like each other.
I've heard shit about King Carter's before.
One side is already gonna be like, you know, saying shit to the other.
And I'm not,
This is where I'm like,
yeah.
don't
And I'm not saying I trust King Carter's, but if he has the link and it shows it, like,
But Carter's is cool, just like Blind. I mean, I think Blind's cool. I think Carter's is cool. Like, I mean, I have no problem with both of them. I just know they both got their own set of fucking problems with each other, and like,
and
that's
if
like their own beef.
If we can find the 2D replay, it would probably have a date behind it, and that would let us narrow down the
Blind used to be fucking good friends, bro.
The date.
Or some shit like that. They used to play together.
Came into enjoying.
So I guess it sucks when two streamers can't be friends.
9 left to go. Did we get more subs, Mark? Oh, fuck yeah. Why wasn't it notifying me?
Mark's out here making.
Holy shit. We got more YouTube subs and it wasn't notifying me. Oh, no. Some of them did. Austin Ellison, thanks for the sub. It did not read it to me. Or no, I was probably muted. Because there was too much shit going on. Skylar Hewyatt, appreciate the YouTube sub. Nameless Wolf, appreciate the YouTube sub. You're probably not here anymore, but I appreciate it. So much shit for me to fucking absorb here. Holy shit. We're only 9 away now. That's what I'm talking about.
That's right. I'm unsubscribing right now.
Yeah, you're not the first. I put up one night that I was so many away, and next thing I knew, I was one further than I posted. Like, you cocksuckers. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
it's not slander if it's true. That is a fact.
This is probably the
Wombo enjoyed the stream more. Absolutely, it's the most active chat. I wish. I don't know. I wish it was on a more positive note, but at the same time, I like that there's people on the same
Watching and not
on the
watching.
same I don't want to say. I appreciate that there's other people that have the same stance as me. You know what I mean? And then of course you have people arguing on the other side. But it's yes. That's what I said. No, Pig Bear Man. Well, I don't know. I can't state for King Carter's. Me personally, I do not think everybody's cheating and everybody's stream sniping, as you can determine from earlier this evening when everybody says they're stream sniping. I says, come on now. Nah. And explaining to Jin that not everybody that you think's cheating is actually cheating. But I don't know about King Carter's. I'm not sure. There are some people that yell cheater very often. I gotta reach out to King Carter's though, because supposedly he seems pretty confident that he has the 2D replay, and that would at least help me figure out my video, and that would be a piece of evidence. One 2D on Facebook and a claw member. There's one 2D on Facebook and a claw member posted it. More than one, bro. Listen to the Carter's Hive Mind. I don't think TBST, totally bad. So teaming. Oh, you guys, totally bad. So teaming clan, not very good. Is TBST actually Pig Bear Man's clan tag? Do you know? That's hilarious if it is. Pig Bear Man, nothing to get what Carter said anything to do with this, and info didn't come from Pig Bear Man. Where you're streaming, you're growing. Maybe your chin will grow, and they look like 20-year-old. Everybody's cleaning the community up from cheese. All this extra BS means nothing. If it's hard, I was just on it. I agree. Blame. Yep. Blame Brad. I agree. There isn't hard evidence. Well, we'll find that out probably in a day or two or a few days, depending on who all looks for it and has time to. Talk about Twitch cancel culture, and I keep moving. You don't even know what's happening in chat anymore. Me either, Wick. I'm trying to catch up. You're the king of cancel culture. I love calling out liar betas. You guys are not raised right. I agree. Sometimes people weren't raised right, and it's partially not their fault because they were not raised right. I 100% agree. Like, no, not defending any of that. Pig Bear Man, Blame Brad says, Pig Bear Man, I never had an issue with you, bro, until the 2D replays came out. Blame Brad's kind of confirming what King Carter's saying. More content. You're correct, Wick. Not the content I would have wished for, but I guess it's the one that I get. I guess it's the content I get. PUBG Mari show. Yes. Unknowingly or unknowingly. Dude, you do background check with everybody you play with? I don't. Unfortunately, I did it after I was with Jin a little bit. I did a little bit of a check, and I saw his 1.5 or 1.9 KD, and I was like, oh, shit. Jay asked if he was LFG. But he was an all right guy. It's in Discord. Go read it. I'm going to have to check your Discord. But you said you were aware, and they were on the Facebook group. If that's someone who's... Yeah. It's in there using this to help. OMG Discord, it's all been addressed. All my lines. Pig, I know you're obsessed. That sucks. It's a loss. With these guys just chat this stuff everywhere. It's all they have. Go to Discord slander tab. Get called out for cheating and just repeat the same thing just to discredit the community, outing cheaters. They get called out for cheating and just repeat the same thing to discredit the community, outing cheaters. I agree. The cheaters like to try and discredit the people that are outing them. 100% they do. 100%. But this shit will be seen through. Can't talk anymore. I'm banned. What? Not in here, you're not, I don't think. Unless somebody, unless one of my mods banned you that I don't know about. You're still talking. I don't ban very often unless you're fucking advertising free or low-cost viewers. I let you speak your mind so that I can add to my knowledge of your character. I am the new PUBG moderator, says Blame Brad. Oh, yes. You've been searching already, Asshole? Yes, it should be in the live stream section of my... I just noticed your chat. It should be in my live stream section of YouTube. I don't know if you've heard me talking. I don't know if you have King Carter's or the OMG Discord, but supposedly he has a 2D replay of it in there. And if he did, that would be a piece of evidence, and or probably the date that it was posted. That would be around the date that my stream would have been, or my stream might have, depending on when they posted it, might be slightly before or after. That's why they do it. That's why. I am my streamer abilities are getting challenged and improved this evening. I can read and pay attention to old chat and also notice new chat coming in. I am improving. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you must have been saying something because Wick was responding to Fleer. Oh, I think that might have been the... Are you still here, Fleer?
What's up, dude?
I see in chat, I don't know if you read it or not. I'm assuming Wick's responding to you talking about the
Yes.
thirsting thing, and he said it's not even that big of a deal, Fleer. Don't take it personal. Just heat of the moment shit.
Yeah.
And
yeah, we were talking.
Okay.
I was talking to Wick right there.
And I believe that to be true. Wick, I think you're still here. And I think Wick suffers from some of the PUBG frustration that gets all of us sometimes, and that's probably had something to do with that situation.
Yeah, because I was talking about a lot. Remember when I shot fucking whatchamacallit out of the car?
Yep.
Last month or 2 months ago.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was talking about that situation, and I'm like, I don't know if they thirsted me because of that situation. How long ago?
Sure.
That's what
sure.
I'm like, I understand that because that's like something I would do. I'm like, fuck it. You're like, I'm gonna remember that, dude.
Sure.
Like, I fucking got you.
Sure.
That's I'm like, I get why Johnson punched me out, but it's not even that big of a deal, like he was saying. But but that's me and Johnson don't really like each other too much.
Sure.
Or at least, you know, we fell out over some stupid ass shit, literally.
Sure.
But, you know, I'm like, I mean, I understand that. I mean, if it was somebody I was, not talking to at the moment, oh, best believe you were getting your shit punched out, brother. That's why I'm like, it's all right. But yeah, we were talking about that situation right there. But then like we were talking about the stream sniping thing, and I mean, I don't know, bro. That was just weird. But I told
I
him, he
understand
said he
where.
wasn't.
Sure.
He
Yeah.
he said he wasn't, and I said I believe you. So, and I told him, I'm like, you better stand on that promise. So you don't better not just say I promise I wasn't. Then that's what you're
Yep.
doing, because that's just gonna make you look like
Yep.
a fucking loser.
And you said, but if
So
I'll believe you, but if you were, that's shitty.
yep,
That's an okay
I said
statement to
that, and
say.
he was
I
like,
agree.
pinky promise.
Yeah.
He'll stick it in
Yeah.
there.
No, that's an okay statement.
So I'm like,
I'll be right back. I gotta grab my vape juice.
for sure.
Still reading though, guys.
Out of back.
So I decided to fix me a breakfast sandwich while I was. Oh shit! Hold on a second. Nope, never mind. I got it. Fix me a breakfast sandwich while I was at it, and I was thinking while I was doing that, about the comment about me. Would I play with a friend if I found out they were cheating, kind of thing, and part of that. So if I had a friend that I found out was cheating, if I learned or if they admitted that they had cheated in the past, but they have learned from their mistakes and learned that it is not acceptable, not okay, not a good thing, and they decided that they will not cheat anymore in the future, and they would not. I believe, even not being in the situation, I would probably give them a second chance and appreciate their honesty and appreciate the fact that they learned and be willing to continue to play with them. You know what I mean? And I think that is the right choice. I think I'm up for debate on that, but I think that's where I would stand in that scenario.
But that's completely different than let's just say you found out Panetto was cheating.
I mean, yeah, every single
Let's just say that
situation,
today
sure,
you found out
sure,
Panetto was brought you in a party and was like, "Wolf, I'm cheating."
sure.
He's like, I hope that doesn't ruin our friendship. Hopefully, we can still play together.
A big factor in that for me, I truly believe, would be: are you still cheating?
I'm speaking hypothetically.
Sure, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. A big factor for me would be: are you still cheating, or have you stopped?
Says, yes, I am.
And have you learned your lesson?
No, I have not.
Then I would probably, I really truly think that I would say no. I would not play with you until we can have more conversations about why this is not acceptable. But
that's what you think you believe you would say, but you haven't been put in that situation.
Correct. And that's as true. Okay. That's as true as I can be.
You trust your own judgment.
Yeah, that's as
you should.
Yeah, I trust my own judgment to the best of I can. To the best that I can without being stuck in that exact situation.
100%. All right, no, I mean, I respect that. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say, no, I don't respect that. I mean, I 100% respect that.
Because
everybody's morals are different.
Sure, absolutely. And mine may not be right or good enough or whatever.
I mean, I don't want to play with cheaters. I don't want to be known to play with cheaters.
Right. All right, back to chat while I eat my breakfast sandwich as soon as it cools off just enough. All right. Okay. I think he kind of blah, 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 blah. Okay. Irrelevancy is ceasing to exist like you. Oh, yes. Makes zero sense. I can understand that. Incomprehensible, unfathomable, LMFAO. And then Shaker Girl, I told you I appreciate the follow. I'll tell you again, appreciate the follow. Shaker Girl, 1031. On the biggest OFB hate at Astral, I'm not lying, at Fleer. I'm not sure what that comment was in reference to. At King Carter's no problem. We may say shit after getting killed. We may not mean. That is possible. There was one person I went to his stream and said, "Hey, what's up, Silent Wolf? Saw you on a pub report." and before I even said anything, he's like, just keep in mind, we have a rule that anything we say within 30 seconds of dying does not count. Because we're salty. I thought that was hilarious for that guy to say that. But true, very true. Like,
Sorry, I was changing my shirt.
no, you're good.
Did you say something to me?
Not to you, just reading chat and to whoever was listening. It was kind of funny, but well, let me see if I Wick said, at King Carter's, no problem. We may say shit after getting killed we may not mean. And I laughed and I said that one time I went to somebody's stream from a PUBG report and I stopped in, put my Silent Wolf tag, and say, yo, I just watched the PUBG report. And before I even said anything, he was like, just so you know, anything we said within 30 seconds of getting killed does not count. Because we were probably salty. And I'm like, I love the honesty of that comment. It's like, I say shit that I didn't really mean and probably isn't true because I'm mad about dying. I like that. That is what I would call reacting emotional. And you need to suppress reacting emotionally, whether it's a game or in real life. Give your brain a second to think, and you need to make sure you're responding logically instead of emotionally.
I think sometimes that responding emotionally can be a good thing, though. Or no?
Maybe. And Messiah says, no!
Depending on the situation.
I mean, emotions matter. They do. It depends on the
Emotions,
situation.
Oh, they definitely matter. Big
They
time.
do. They do.
But you can't let them take over. Like
But you have to realize, you have to, like, for yourself, you can't control other people and their emotions and how they respond, but you can control your emotions and how you respond, and make sure that you're not letting your emotions control you. You can understand your emotions, use your brain, give it a second, and respond logically instead of emotionally, I guess, is the best advice that I'd get, if my advice is worth anything. But never let temporary emotions make permanent decisions. Absolutely, Hyphy. Absolutely. Read your recent comment when I have time. Do you happen to remember who I was playing with that day, Wick? I do not remember. Unfortunately. The best, I don't know if you heard the information I gave Astral when he was talking. The best hints and clues I can give you so far is King Carter's had mentioned that it's in his or OF or whatever, OMG. Oh, I think it's OMG. King Carter's or OMG's Discord, the 2D replay, that would probably be posted with a date, and it would probably be around that date, supposedly. The 2-day replay in its own would be interesting, and I will search for that later. Probably not tonight, because I got to get some sleep before later. OMG. Yeah, if somebody has the OMG Discord link, if they're in it or something, and wants to send me a Twitch message with it so I can click on it when I get a chance and go look. You got it, Messiah? If you could Twitch whisper it to me so I got it to look later, that would be awesome. I'm not sure if I'm a member or in that Discord or not. I'll look. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I love that. Lots of people want to know the truth. Whatever the truth is, we want the truth. I like that. You're not Wick, so you need a link. Gotcha. Messiah, if you got the link and you send it to me through Whisper, you can also post it in the chat. What's the question? King Carter's or OMG's Discord that supposedly has the 2D replay of Old Fat and Blind teaming with potentially Pig Bear Man's team or clan or whatever. The two, which might have been approximately at least a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, somewhere in between, or give or take. I don't know exactly. Because Old Fat and Blind is having difficulty remembering, so we want to refresh his memory, basically. Or make it irrefutable so he cannot deny. All right.
You guys just don't find nothing.
Messiah posted a Discord link. I'm assuming that's for them. Let me see if I can copy that link. Save him a step. Breakfast sandwich is falling apart. All right, looks like I'm going to Old Man Gaming. I am there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. He said it was in. He said it was in. What? I don't see the. Oh. Accused slander, please read. Let's read it. It's asking us to read. Oh, man. This is the nasty stuff. I don't know if I'm going to... This isn't what I'm talking about, but this is something else.
Oh, what is it? What?
The more IRL abbreviation SA accusations, I guess. I don't know. I'll look at that later.
On OMG or on what?
That King Carter's was talking about somebody else, but
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not gonna look at that right now. I don't think if I can get out of here fast enough. We'll just click on this one right now. King Carter, are you still in there? Where the fuck is this? I wonder which channel it's in. Well, I'll look at that later. I got it up on my Discord. We're gonna go back to reading chat. I mean, fuck. Here, we'll just leave it on. We'll just leave it on this so you can see what I'm reading.
I'm gonna jump out of the lobby and go on to Twitch on the Xbox.
All right.
So I can watch what you're looking
I wouldn't
at.
play. San Antone says I wouldn't play with someone who view bots for viewers. I agree, San Antone. That I don't know specifically, but that's the same kind of like I'm teaching my son. Things contribute to who you are and your character. And that would contribute to the type of person you are, your character, whether you're honest or dishonest. And someone who view bots for viewers would be a dishonest person. And that's not somebody that's not what we want to be. It's not what we want to do. Kind of like cheating. That's not who we want to be. That's not what we want to do.
Yeah, V-botting. That's like the shit that BHO Films does.
I've been told that. I haven't verified it, but He's the person
He's
that
just always
I
had
believe
200 viewers.
I believe his character is, to the best of my knowledge, says that could potentially be true.
I think he's like I think he's honestly like an alright guy. Just he's got problems with a lot of the streamers and community. And,
I think
just
I
the
think
fact
he's
that
a
you're
decent
lying
I think he's
about,
a
like,
decent
your-
player. I think his character kind of sucks, which what I'm saying, I don't have all the information. I don't know nothing. I haven't even dug into him deep. But just what I know, it sounds like he's a decent player. His character kind of
Yeah.
sucks. Maybe his parent or family life wasn't exactly wonderful, and or he ended up being the way he is because of life. And it's not necessarily all his fault, but when you get to a certain age, you have to make some realizations and make some choices and determinations how you're going to be.
Kid must have an alright type of life because he lives that fucking rich lifestyle.
Well, rich,
Something like his
rich or poor does
From his
not mean
parents, that's,
sure.
like, what I mean,
Yes. Well, you can be
Like-
rich and you can have that, like,
I mean, like money.
rich.
You know?
Sure. Well, that's one aspect of life, but that is not the most important aspect of life.
It's not. No, I'm not saying that.
And I think sometimes people who live in rich families, maybe their parents or families are focused more on making money than they are on raising kids. And unfortunately, I think that's a bad choice. You know, you should be more focused on raising your kids. If you can make a decent amount of money, great. But, like, raise your kids good, no matter how much money you make.
How do you feel about people who don't want kids?
Who don't want kids? Well, that's their choice. Whether they think they're... I didn't think I was ready for kids. And if my wife wouldn't have pushed me, I'd probably still not have kids. But it's the fucking toughest job you will ever do. The toughest thing you will ever do. If you care to do it with any sort of success. It is the toughest job you'll ever do, but it is also the most rewarding job you will ever do. Yes.
Yes, he's like. I mean, I mean, I never really kind of thought of this to myself. I mean, obviously, I want kids, but
Sure.
like, I'm just so not ready.
Well, yeah, and before
So,
you
like, I
have
feel like that's
before
not
you
fair.
have
I think that wouldn't
kids,
be fair to my child.
it's not if you're not ready. You need to well, financially somewhat, yes. But more important than financially is to find the right spouse and have the proper relationship, not just some chick that you'll fuck. Like,
yeah, that's
just the
different.
hardest,
Dude. I bet
that's different.
That shit's
You
really
have
so
to
hard,
find a
dude.
chick that you can have a relationship with and that you can work together with and get along with. And then and you can trust each other and you work together and you work together on raising your kids. That's the most important thing for raising the kids.
100%.
And you have to keep your marriage and your relationship in great standing in order to have it uphold the difficulties of life and raising kids. And yes.
Yeah, but that sounds like that can be a handful.
Absolutely.
For sure
Oh
do
yeah.
that shit.
And it'll take you years, like, and to learn how to communicate. Like, communication's difficult between human beings, but it's very important when it's a spouse. And it even takes years to figure out proper communication and understanding the other person in a relationship. That takes lots of years and practice and trial and error and sacrifice. Yes, and admitting you're wrong and admitting you misunderstood and admitting that maybe you didn't use the right words, admitting that maybe you were an ass. Like, you know, we all have faults. But thank God my wife got over her bitching and moaning about me gaming. Oh. And my wife is now okay that I game a good chunk.
Well, I'm guessing your wife doesn't understand the whole gaming thing.
She's not a gamer even close to where I am. She's tried some, but she does understand now and for a while that it's what I enjoy to do for fun. You know, I have to work, I have to raise kids, I have to live life, and I enjoy gaming. And
Yeah,
our
it's
family is supported. And so I ain't out fucking looking for other chicks to fuck or nothing. And I
know.
and
I was literally just gonna bring that up, dude.
Yep.
Like, you know, a lot of guys, like, cause you know we're guys. And I
Mhm.
know a lot of guys, you know, they like to do, you know, they
Yeah.
like to go.
We are
to be
human
guys, let's
beings
just
are
say that.
sexual. Human beings are sexual beings. We are, and
Yes,
especially
that's why I'm like, guys like to
males
be
with the
guys.
drive. Yes.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, you know, that's good that you like playing your video games and you got your hobbies that you like
Yep.
doing. Like, she should
Yep.
be happy and glad.
Yep. Yes,
That's why I'm
absolutely.
like that, and that's what kind of guy I am. Like, I'm just a gamer, dude. I
Yep.
have no desire to go. It's like once I'm with the woman, I just like this. That's me.
But
I
it takes a
don't
lot
have
of
no desire
talk
to
and
go out and be with her.
understanding, and it takes a lot for
And sometimes women don't like the video games. Like you're
absolutely.
saying, like, sometimes they're just like no,
Well, and you
they
have
just
to
don't like
be.
it.
There's been a few times it hasn't been often because. But there's been a few times where I'm like, well, dudes, I'm off a pub. My wife's calling. She wants me. She needs my attention, or she's gonna make me happy one way or another. So I'm gone. See ya. but
Like,
it's
I'm outta here,
yeah.
bro.
But it's yeah.
It just takes understanding. That's all it is.
Yes.
As long as she knows that, you know, you like your hobbies. And,
Yeah.
You know, you like your gaming, and that's like, you know, you're not being unfaithful or anything. You're just gaming with the bros.
Yeah.
It's not like you're talking to women on here, you know.
Yeah.
Just talking with the guys.
Which temptations can come up in any form or factor, whether it's in person or online, they can. But you gotta know where you stand and be able to resist temptations or admit when you fucked up and do better next time.
100%.
Messiah, you said you're not taking sides at all, but I know they weren't in the same party together. That's possible if you're talking about Old Fat and Blind. I kind of don't. I'm pretty sure they were not in the same party. I don't know if I would say that makes it better. At least it doesn't make it worse. If they were in the party together, that would make it worse. I gather that. Messiah says, if my investments hit big, I am going to troll rich people. There you go. Do it. And Messiah says, I don't like sex. I have 3 kids. Well, you at least had it. You at least had sex 3 times. Otherwise, your wife's looking elsewhere. One of the two. Go ahead and troll them rich people. Go ahead and troll them rich people. Also, notice my stream PC upgrades dono goal is struggling. Messiah, if you hit it big. Not now. If you hit it big. All right. That's new chat. Going back to the old chat. San Antone says it's just mind-blowing how words get so twisted and spread of lies because of the bickering or not liking someone and spreads like wildfire. Most of the time you can't believe what others say unless you get to know them and or play with them. Absolutely, San Antone. Absolutely. King Carter says Judge Wolf to 9:30 a.m. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Judge Wolf.
And then Hyphy says, you got like legit PIs and receipts. What kind of novel did I walk into? Judge Judy ain't shit. That's funny. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. So we will see XRP and H bar. I'm assuming those are stocks, maybe, possibly. Well, I wish you luck, Messiah. If you're following Nancy Pelosi stocks and she hasn't changed course, you're probably good to go. If she's your new financial system, gotcha. Crypto, okay. Gotcha. Wick says, got to take what other people say with a grain of salt and make your own decisions. Absolutely. Absorb it all, but take it as a grain of salt and make your own decisions. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. San Antonio says, I played with cheaters. I never denied that. Wick says, yeah, me. He. King Carter says, but you stopped? Question mark. But because I played with them, it led to those accusations. I stopped playing with cheaters when Season 7 Ranked came out. That's when I started to stream. So much healing right now. Yeah, well, possibly. King Carter's admitting shit, talking about shit. It's good. It's good. And San Antonio says, I handcam too. I streamed to prove a point. She's been said this for a long time now, though. Yeah, unfortunately, not everybody saw or was involved at that point in time. It's hard, though, right? Because your reputation follows you. Yeah, the reputation does. Once trust is broken, it's very hard to earn back. It is. Even if your trust was broken, how do I want to say? Unfairly or unjustly or without proper evidence, but sometimes that can happen in life because life isn't always fair, unfortunately. I have a video that got sent out of me with my SKS, San Antonio. That made it seem like I was cheating. If you've played, Blaine Brad says, if you've played with cheaters, that reputation follows you. But if you put that behind you, I can respect that. And kind of what they're talking about is what I was trying to explain to Fleer. I think he understands a little bit now, and we've had a conversation about that. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, but the way you explain something and the way Tango explains something are two different things.
Sure.
Two different things.
Well,
Two
different
people.
Yeah, absolutely. Different. Some people don't have a very good.
Explain things are way better than how he explains things.
Well, I try, but I feel like I was massively struggling. Sure, no, I get that. I get that. I do.
I don't respect that, and I will never accept that.
Sure,
so.
no, I understand. Some
You
people don't have the.
chill.
I'm not patting my own back here. That's not what I'm doing. But I am saying that I have had, because of life and struggles and difficulties and whatnot, I have had lots of learning and practice with talking. I still have much more to learn and can always do much better. But it has massively helped me to at least do a little bit better in trying to try and portray the proper message, I guess, is the best I can sum it up simple. Because sometimes it's way harder than it should be, or than it seems like it should be, but it just is.
You know, I get what you're saying 100%.
Yeah.
It's just, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. But it's going to come back to me. Give me a minute.
Yep. King Carter says, all right, y'all, what a great way to start the day. I got to get to work and have an awesome day. Sandwick, good to have this conversation with y'all. Appreciate King Carter. You're gone, but thanks for being here. King Carter says, isn't it amazing what happens when we talk things out respectfully? Absolutely, King Carter's. Absolutely. I love it. He loves it. Cheers. She's a brick house. Again, I told you before. Appreciate the follow. She's a brick house. And she came in and followed and right away says, what are we looking for? And then Astral says $10,000 and I got you. And She's a brick house says, hell yeah, 10K. I'll look for it. What was we looking for? Fucking Astral. I think we're kind of catching up.
Yeah, my whole thing was I just didn't need him messaging me that at all.
Sure. Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Like, I didn't
And
need to hear that from him at all.
And another thing that I've learned too, especially with some people more than others, and
Yeah.
it's no fault or anything of anybody. It's just how different people operate. But like it got you worked up a little bit, and so what you needed more than just continuing to talk about it is you needed a little bit of space for it to disperse and diffuse a little bit, and it just flamed you up like crazy, and there was going to be no solving it until you had a chance to, you just had a little space, a little bit of time,
Yeah, and I was just playing with buddies at
Yeah.
that time, and we just kept losing matches because I was like so like into this conversation that like I just didn't even want to have
Yep.
because I've already had it.
Yep.
And I was just like, fuck.
And I probably should have told you that we could talk some other time because I knew you were trying to play. I probably should have. It's probably a bad call on my part. But
No, it was good, dude. I just wanted to talk about it and get it over with.
sure,
'Cause
now
it's like
me
I didn't
too.
need-
That's
like, I didn't
yeah.
need that from you. Like I didn't need you to be like,
Sure.
"Can we talk?" Or something
Sure.
like that. 'cause
You
it's
didn't
like,
want
I
it hanging
really
there.
wanted to
You
talk
didn't
about it.
want it hanging there. No, and that's how I
Yeah,
am.
I almost was just like, you know what?
When there's
no.
something that's broken and
That's
it
what I-
needs fixed, I want to fucking fix it and deal with it. Like I have a difficult time waiting, but that's
But if
my
there's
own
ever a
personal
problem
flaw.
like that again in the future, I don't ever need Tango to message me about something like that. And I definitely don't need him to have Messiah message me, and I don't need to have him try to
Sure.
have you talk to me, even though maybe that wasn't the case, but still, that's what it seems like. And
Sure.
you know,
They
I'm
they
just-
did make the
You're lucky I decided to even talk about that.
Sure,
That's all I gotta say,
sure.
because I was so pissed off. I didn't want to fucking like
sure.
even not like didn't want to like give you like the time of day to talk about.
No,
it, but I did not-
I
just,
you
like,
didn't want to
thinking of it,
deal
like,
with it.
satisfaction, I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
wanna, like,
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, like you know what? I almost was just wanted to just like not even talk about it, and if make Tango mad.
Sure,
'Cause
sure.
I know that's what he's trying to get out of it. He wants you guys to talk to me, and it's like that's not like I said, that's not doing anything.
I think-
and it's not hurting my reputation.
Sure.
Because I don't play with cheaters.
Sure.
And I know like it was just we were getting confused and shit, but it's like, I would not keep playing with that ogre kid. Obviously, if he's fucking whatchamacallit, and if he's cheating.
Yeah.
No, not gonna play with that bum. But yeah, I mean, and it's like I just don't need Tango messaging me shit like that. It's like I know that shit already. It's like you're telling me shit I already fucking know. I don't need to hear it from you, dude.
Sure.
Like, get out of my fucking inbox with that.
Sure.
And
Well,
it's like,
that's
and I
it's
wasn't even
kind of
being
the
rude to him.
it's kind of the thing, sometimes certain information and certain conversations, certain people are just unfortunately you ain't going to get nowhere with it. So if it's going to get anywhere, it's got to be with somebody else because of whether there's
It wasn't getting nowhere with Tango. That's why.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
I guess
yeah.
good to talk to you about it. But still, it's like fucking hey, I didn't want to talk about that.
Sure.
'Cause then
Hey,
you see, it just transpired in a drama.
guess what? I'm up to date on chat. I just finished. Woo! That was a long one. I'm up to date on chat. We finished reading all of fucking
wow, you
chat.
finished everything?
Yes,
Oh, wow, that was a long chat.
that
dude.
was. Big Vibin' still here. Tout out in the chat. Who's still here? Paying attention. Unmuted. Let's see. It's 10 a.m. Fucking A, dude.
I'm down to
Sai
call
is
it
still
right if you
here.
want, dude.
Yeah, I was going to. Actually, I'm not going to. if Messiah, King Carter's, anybody else, if you find it in the Old Man Gaming Discord and or on my stream, let me know. I will do some looking later. I'm not going to start now because if I start now, I probably won't stop until I find it. And I have to get sleep because I have important stuff later. Old Fat and Blind is streaming. Should I raid him?
You should rate him.
Let's see if there's anybody
come on,
else.
dude.
Yeah, I know. It's I'm torn. I could
saying that
I
in
could be
terms of,
to
like,
let
just,
him.
like, don't like just throw him to the side.
Yeah,
just
no,
'cause he does that. That's
no.
like what I'm saying in
Well,
that
I
terms.
understand.
Rate
I-
whatever you want. I don't care. But I'm just saying,
It's
like-
so. Here's my decision making. I could do it to be like, look, old. We had a conversation, disagreement, argument, whatever. But look, I can still raid you, blah blah blah. But on the other hand, I don't want him to think that, hey, you did this, and I know you did this, but I'm okay with it, so I'll raid you. Do you know what I mean? Like, it depends how it's interpreted.
And that's the thing. That's like gonna be up to him how he wants.
Exactly,
to interpret that.
exactly. It is. And
I
I
mean, personally, I don't think he's gonna think of it like in like a
I-
boasting kind of
Sure.
way. Like he's just like trying to like kind of.
I tend to
Like,
be
he's, like,
somebody
talking
who
about it,
thinks
but-
about things much deeper than lots of other people do, but I
Because
just
he's
don't.
not a little ass kid, dude. You know?
No, he's not. He's a grown ass man.
Grown ass man. Like
He's an old,
That's
fat,
what he
and
is.
blind grown ass man.
and not like you said, not like that has anything to do with it. But I'm like, I feel like, you know, the older you are, like the more like, you know, up there in the head, you should be like, you know, more like smart. You should be more like a wizard. You
Well,
should- you
yeah,
should
the
know
more
a lot.
life you live and the more people you deal with, the more you learn.
You should be doing the more right thing.
I-
so I should say,
hopefully,
you know, as somebody
hopefully,
who's
except
younger and
for-
doesn't know much,
Except for,
much, you know.
unfortunately, I think there's kind of two paths. Well, more than that, but like, we'll say two paths. Right path, wrong path. At whatever age you decide which path you go down, you just go further down that same path. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either the right or wrong path.
Yeah.
Either you keep going down or you go up. There's no in between.
Yeah.
Because if you're staying still, you're not going nowhere.
Maybe we will rate old fat and blind, and we'll let him interpret it however he wants to interpret it. Hopefully,
Just
not
talk
that,
to him later
not
more,
that,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah. Hopefully, not that I'm okay with him doing cheating and stuff, but
I don't think
fucking
he's gonna
ad.
be teaming like that, bro.
Well, you know,
Like-
here's the thing. Even if he did, and he wasn't admitting it, and we talked about it, and we made this big a deal out of it, maybe he will think twice next time. You know what I mean?
And if he is lying, maybe he'll think twice. Still.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
30
you're
minutes.
lying, I mean,
It's like, hurry up and get here.
Yeah,
Alright.
kind of it.
And maybe he'll think.
Dan, I
twice.
need you to show for me
Who
because
knows,
I don't
maybe
want to do
somebody
it.
else. Why is this not
We
playing?
want
Coming
to we want to
from
foot this
you,
to this or something.
coming from you,
I need an
like,
extended
yeah,
foot.
keep talking to him.
He doesn't have one.
I mean, I think he thinks it's a
Let
pretty
me
big deal.
loot a little bit more.
No, I don't.
Sure.
Fuck am I stuck on? You can't run through this? Dan, keep looting.
I feel like for him,
Got all day. 30 seconds, Dan.
Okay. Okay.
It's all day.
like, I feel like
Sure.
you're not, like you said, you don't care as much because you guys' friendship drifts away, but I feel like it's
I
not.
think there's gonna be people there. I mean, they could still
Possible.
be on
Sure.
I don't even know what
Sure. No, I hear what you're saying. It could or may or may not be true. I hear. What
Actually, I really want to be
Why
as
is
far
this
away from
audio
this
playing?
piece of shit sounding car as possible, but yeah, fuck it. Too late.
Oh,
I'm so lazy I don't even want to walk digitally.
Because I got this muted.
I'm blue.
There we go.
Just heading
I
down
still got
there.
my computer muted. That's why.
Not dealing with that. Where anybody is over there.
That's the green.
You're gonna come over that ridge
No
and get
wonder
fucked
you guys can
up.
hear it, but I couldn't.
All you gotta do is commit a felony. It's gonna happen every day.
my guy, dude.
I
Yeah,
ask
well,
OMG.
Great talking for these last few hours.
Yes.
Get the.
I wonder if they let me in. Softball toss.
That's how it goes, baby.
Yep, it does.
Cool enough.
But,
Do we want to walk up and gun
I'll
these
be on
kids?
later
That
today
bike
or
scared me.
I got shot.
What am I
Where are you?
shooting? Dead body
Maybe
here,
after
yellow.
we
I
I
thought it was
will,
that guy.
as long as I'm
prone.
not.
Job, Dan. There's definitely there's someone
Just give us
someone
away.
300 for sure.
I hear that. I hear that. Yes.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Yep,
Catch you later,
there
Flip.
he is, 300. SKS suppressed.
He's gonna be
Oh,
on.
shooting at us.
Not, he's
Alright.
gonna. I know he's gonna be on this
Raid
rock
fat
below me.
line.
Smoke right. Oh, that's not a good pin. Sorry.
Right,
Nick.
right in the back line. Hopefully he does not interpret this that I am okay with cheating.
Waha cough.
There's a
Hopefully he
mutant to his
interprets
left.
this with
Might be a kid on this.
In the pink.
still be
Right.
friends and talk or something,
Alright, guy
but
just knocked.
I
Right next to you
am
that
not
naded.
Different
okay
team.
with those
Guy that
actions.
naded is knocked.
Thanks, Messiah.
Copy.
We got
Catch
the
you guys later.
Rest SKS is dead.
There's a mutant kid.
Come on, Twitch.
That's Elf.
Alright, didn't see that guy. There's a tree.
I didn't either,
Restream
that's
chat
prone.
stopped working.
Yeah,
good
they're,
up,
all
I
these
guess.
guys were prone, dude.
I just walked right by him. I don't even.
Probably gonna get shot from yellow.
I didn't really need it 3 times for that fight. That's kind of a lot.
The transmitter on this guy. I already have one.
I got one too.
They're all gonna be useless here once this phase closes.
Gotta try and close this restream chat.
Oh, that's what he. We should kill that motherfucker. And I'm pushing
This
up here a little
fucking
bit. We should
PC,
kill that guy.
man.
You think? Well,
That's the wrong way to go.
it's not. It's not. Not that many people left.
You wanna
we
kill
can.
that guy, but
I
it's
can't
not
even
the
move my
right
mouse
way.
properly.
We can play
'cause
down
this
here,
thing's
too.
fucking glitching out.
Wrong way.
I just don't want to get shot in the back from these fucking
Gotta try and
fences
get
low
this
ground
closed
on these.
program.
Oh, we just have to stay like right
slowly
here.
but
Sounds like everybody else is fucking up the hill mostly.
Click, 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 click.
Does sound like it.
Back, click, click, click. Come on. Close the program.
He said he saw a
It's
ghillie.
glitching
That
out.
mutant guy was the ghillie guy. I'm walking up on this hill. Fuck
There we
those.
go.
Y'all can do what you want.
There we go.
It's fine for you to be back there as well. Like I don't need everybody over here.
All right,
I don't want people to
YouTube.
run up out of the base
Guy
behind
really
us.
yell at me.
We'll catch
I'm
you
not gonna
later.
yell at you. The fuck you talking about? When's the last time I yelled at you, shitter? I never yell at you. I yell at everybody else.
I'm just
was the last
talking
game?
shit.
It's hoping to
Yeah, how long ago was last game? 25 minutes.
here. Pulled fat and blinds. Maybe we'll wait just
You
a
guys
second.
are so full of shit.
That was pretty funny. There's an FG here.
See if old fat and blind
That guy
notices and responds before we leave.
You're gonna get all
Keep
day,
us
and I feel it.
surprised or whatever.
I hit him.
Wumbo.
17
There he
times.
goes, there he goes.
I need you
There's
to-
a mutant
right,
guy.
blue.
I hit him. That's the mutant with an EMT.
Where?
Above blue.
Okay.
Above blue.
I'm more concerned
Oh,
now that
he's
we
behind
ran
the
off
tree, that's why
north.
he
People are gonna pop over the hill, shoot
TBST
from the back at some
is
point.
Pig Bear Man's
That's what
squad,
I know is gonna happen.
and he's
'cause
playing
Wumbo's
with
not looking at it like I told
old
his
fat and
dumbass
blind
to
and
be looking at it.
Wumbo now.
No,
He's
you said
up yellow
Wumbo
pink
and you didn't
tree,
finish that
PK.
sentence.
Yeah, you knew what I was saying, Wumbo. Stop being a fucking shitter.
That's
Okay,
interesting.
maybe that wasn't the mutant guy. The ghillie guy's to the right. Hard right over here. Oh.
Interesting. Another grain of salt.
Orange pin. Ha. Best DMR in the game, ladies and gentlemen. 150 round DMR, the M249.
The last team's got to be in the wall down here.
Yeah, because they brought someone back, right?
Yes, someone did come back.
They're just
Wumbo found him.
well, they're where I already
One-
knew that. They're just
one
really
flew in.
fucking bad, dude.
Is that the one
They
you
should have
killed?
already been on this ridge trying to
No.
shoot us from the back.
There you go.
Hey Wolf,
He flew in
thank you
somewhere
for the
right
raid,
here.
dude. I heard there's some extracurricular activities when I was out of the stream, but I don't feel like you're a shady fella. You know what it is.
I feel like there were some pedophiles in there talking.
I literally, if you want to talk about anything we talked about earlier, we'll do it whenever you want. Even though there's really nothing to be said, but if you have some questions, we'll
I
figure
see
it out.
him on the wall.
Left, right, where?
Sorry, I couldn't
I
tell.
just shot
I'm
him.
looking.
There was a
I'm looking at the
smoke.
left wall. Can't see it. Use your thermal, Wumbo.
Forgot about that. That's about to
Yeah.
come.
Yeah.
As you slowly climb
Oh.
that wall. Oh yeah, I shot him.
Well, needs to do his chin up faster.
Hey, listen, it's hard pulling this much dick over the wall. I know you guys don't know about it.
I mean,
Get up, Dan. You're on your knees again, pussy. I can't even res you.
Dan getting MP5 by a PlayStation player.
I thought I'd give him the business.
Listen, Dan. They found me out. My strike pack just keeps going off with my smoke.
He's being a smart ass now.
Nah.
Is that how you? Is that how
Funny
you
smart
smoke
ass.
You goddamn right it is. Nah, listen, I know you're not a shady character. I don't even have to watch that shit. I don't care. And the other thing is, I just don't fucking care what was said. I really don't. It's always it's not you. It's the same old people that always say the same old shit. I could write down on a fucking piece of paper what they're gonna say before they ever open their mouth. That's how lame they are. It's the same old shit. I'm open for conversations though, like we were having. It's all good.
Big T. Like shit tea.
Yeah, look, are you talking about the replay that we talked about? Go ahead, look for it. Because, like, if I did take my pants off, I really don't remember doing that. If I didn't, that's fine too.
Why is that the big deal about taking your?
Well,
pants
because he thinks that I took my pants off.
Baby mama.
Yeah, he thinks that I took my pants off so you guys would know not to shoot me. But I shot at you earlier, you shot at me. And we already knew
about
where
the play where
we.
you were the last one left.
Yes, but before that,
taking
even
your pants off
taking
your pants off doesn't do anything other than I know your outfit.
Exactly. Literally, Pig Bear Man has watched me more than anyone. Or that's what the numbers
if you took
say.
your pants off,
Then-
that would make me think that it's not you.
Yeah.
At the end of the game, we definitely
Excuse.
knew where you were.
100%.
We didn't shoot you
Excuse.
on purpose.
That's facts.
But we weren't in the same party. We weren't teaming. In the kill feed, I knew where you were. We saw you as we drove by. Didn't shoot you. Killed the rest of the lobby and blew ourselves up because it was funny.
Yeah. I mean, that's not like
That's the story.
Yeah.
There it is.
Well, there you go. That's. Well, I mean, I don't have to say anything else. That's literally what it was.
I mean,
That's just.
that's literally what happened.
That's what it was.
Well, it was
It's not teaming.
it was-
I don't have to shoot people
Listen,
in the game.
you'll
If I
and
wanted not
and I'll
shoot at
tell you
somebody,
something,
I
Wolf.
don't have to not shoot at them.
It's pretty gay to team in this kind of game or any game, rather. And the thing is, like, if we see them and they see us, we know that, like, hey, let's try to get to the end and fist fight. But usually they're on one side of the zone and we're on the other side. Sometimes we run into each other and we fuck up and shoot each other. Fine. But I mean, it's not like we haven't ever killed each other. We don't. We're also we're not colluding to try to like
Right. How is
cheat.
How is it
You know what I'm
cheating?
saying? We're not
How is it
doing
cheating
that.
for a
It's not-
four-man to not shoot a solo who we know it's you because we saw you in the kill feed.
Yeah.
We know you're the one. You're the last one rotating on the team. We know everyone else died. We killed the rest of the team that killed your team.
And
so we see
yeah.
you rotating. We know it's you.
And
We see the kill
this
feed.
exact game that he's talking about, there was like another, I want to say it was a 3-man in the field, and you guys were already, like, you left to fight them because they were in zone. Like, you were shooting them because they mattered at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
we were in zone. You were fighting. Your team was fighting them out of zone, and so we killed the rest
Yeah.
of the team that fought you out of zone. We saw you rotating because you were closest to zone, and so we were like, let's not shoot Old. Let's kill the rest of the lobby and then blow ourselves up. Give Old the win. It'll be really funny, especially because he's streaming. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, there you go.
But see,
There's
and
your
the thing,
confession.
Wolf, I understand what you're saying with the pants comment. Again, I don't recall ever taking my clothes off. Why would I do that? Everybody knows what I wear. They know who I am.
and
They
if-
know me.
and
They
if
know
you
that's
took-
me. Like, you know what I'm
and if you
saying?
took your pants off.
Yeah.
If you're not in the same party, how would we know that taking your pants off is
Exactly.
teaming?
That's
Is that like a
that's
known thing that I missed out on?
That's what I said earlier. Like I wasn't able to communicate this to them. Like, hey guys, I'm taking my clothes off. You know, just don't shoot me. That was never said.
It's like we're in a courtroom.
You know-
The whole thing is based upon like evidence of taking
Yeah.
pants off, and it has nothing to do with anything at all.
He said you guys had your pants off, and I know that's not true because
had
when
our pants off?
no, because that is not true because when I looked up and was shooting on the hill, Turkey had his whole fucking pink and purple vest on and shit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's say
That is
say
not
we
true.
did take our pants off, and
Or at
maybe
least
we
not
did,
at
I
that
don't
time.
remember.
I don't either, to be honest. But I do know for a fact when I looked up there, Turkey had his fucking clothes on. I know for a fact he did. I know.
I don't ever take my clothes off.
I don't know. I want to see this video. I want to see this exact VOD. Pink. Oh my god. So wait, he had his pink and purple vest on, but he didn't have any pants on. Wolf, are you being serious right now? You can't fuck with me right now with this shit. This is crazy work, dude. You sound like a psycho ex-wife, but I love it. I'm here for
I
it.
want to see it. I want to see the show. I mean, could I have taken my pants off? Sure.
I just
no.
and you, hang on.
You're not sick. Your character's not wearing pants.
Also, yeah, look, I have no clothes on right now.
Apparently, this was a long time ago.
Hang on. One other thing I want to say about this is, I wear stuff that you have to pay for sometimes. Like these, like if I drop this, look what happens. Like imagine me looting a box. Oh look, and now I can't pick my pants up. They're gone. See the way that works? You know what I mean? That shit happens too, because I was probably looting boxes trying to get shit.
Don't dox me.
You know what I mean? So like some of the clothes, just like if I fuck up looting, they're gone. Like I can't.
Don't tell anyone.
What if I pick these up? Oh shoot! It drops my whole outfit. Oh no.
That's the worst. That's the worst piece of outfit though. Is
yeah.
It takes up all.
No, that's fine, Wolf. I mean, just go ahead. Again, I don't.
Like if you have a four-letter gamer tag or less, you're cheating. Is that the same like?
No, because the 3 and 4 letter is a 100% probability that they're using something. I've proven this for fucking 8 years. I've never missed on it ever. This is bullshit.
I had no idea.
This is bullshit. What's this? What'd you say?
And how can you team? How can you team without being in the same party?
All right, I'll be right back.
Like
I'm following someone, right? Yeah.
I don't know if these guys are really that ignorant.
You know what I mean? Like if you,
or if they're just coping that
in the
hard.
same party, how can you team?
One
you
or the
don't
other.
know where they're going
And I think I know what the
It's-
answer
I
is.
mean, you can use the kill feed.
It's funny for me though, because I feel like if it was anyone else that plays this game that sucked at the game, they would all die, and they would never have the chance. The two best teams in the game that can play until the end are able to hand fight each other occasionally when we get lucky enough.
Should we go Picado if Ult's here? Not.
Yeah.
I think you just say Martini. Get ratted to death.
I know you love breakfast bowls, fatty.
Red then.
Let's do rat. Let's do San Martin. I think it's just.
Alright.
Water treatment.
Water treatment. Or I could get stuck in the railing for an eternity.
I don't know if you guys can read that chat or not.
Yeah, fuck some water treatment. That shit sucks.
Yeah.
All right, Wolf. Dream about us.
Kidding.
See you later, dude. Thanks for the raid.
Al Huzzah. Al Huzzah.
Dreams of.
Straight back to middle school, dude.
I know.
Straight back. I was on the fucking football team. Yeah,
Oh
that's straight
God!
back
Dreams
to
of
middle
old, fat, and blind without pants. Sounds like torture.
Why you go to?
Use it for a weekend or a one-night stand. Wow, y'all wanna just
Good
get my building up here?
Who's throwing shit at me?
Not me.
Stop it.
Not me this time.
Up top.
I knocked one of those kids on that other building.
Okay, here.
Let it thirst him.
There's his bitch ass out there. Don't let me down. Thirst him out there.
First that bitch ass.
Yeah, come get it. No, don't res.
Alright, you two.
He's letting him
Let
get
him
red so he
rest.
can fucking shoot
I
him.
think
Dana's
the
such a
fun's
fucking
about over.
hater, I swear, dude.
I got a
Time for
pistol.
sleep
What
for
do you
me.
want?
Hit your shot.
And we got a minute ad. But we're gone. See you, YouTube.